Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, y'all. Hey, welcome back to Rockin' with Shonda. Today, we are going to attempt to do day 3 of the 30-day challenge. So, stay tuned and let's see what God has for us today. Okay? So, here we go. All right, so I am looking at AUD USD right now, and I have my Fibonacci tool. So let me just get rid of this. So what I did was I came here to where it has the little painter tool, and I clicked on that, and that is where you get your Fibonacci tool from. And remember, I was telling you that the Fibonacci tool has the numbers on the side. Let me see if I can get it to come over some just so that you can see what it's looking like. So you have your 0, you have your 0.236, which we are calling 20%. You have your 0.382, which we are calling 30%. Then you have your 50% line. And you also have, after that, 0.618, which we are calling 60% line. And then you also have your 0.786, which we are calling 70% line, okay? And then you have your 1, which is 100%. So we are looking at it from the standpoint of, if the candles start to retrace, are they going to retrace at the 0% line, meaning they have not retraced, or they have retraced 20%, or 30%, or 50%? How much have the candle retraced back into where it came from? So let's move this over here. So what we do is we put the 1 where it came from, and we put the 0. Let me get the 0 back over here. We put the 0 where it went. So that means it went up. So we're going to put the 0 at the top, and we're going to put the 1 where it came from at the bottom. So if we look at this as, let me just click on this, and we're going to lock that in place. So if we look at this as one big green candle, right? Let me show you. If we look at this as one big green candle that came up, right? So this is one green candle. And then we look at this red candle. Let's change this to red. And we look at this red candle right here. These 2 red candles right here as one candle. And it came down how much? How much did it come down to? So we're looking at, it came down. Let's move this green back up. Okay, so we have this one big green candle right here. It came up and now it's retracing back down to what looks like the 50% line. Now, if you can see this a little bit, let me get rid of the boxes. Okay, I just wanted to share that it's just a retracement. It's just a retracement. So if we can see right now, it's at the 50% line, but it's going a little bit past that. So what I want to do is put in my horizontal line. And I'm going to change this color. And I'm going to make it a little bit thicker so we can see it. We're going to put this right here at this wick that is past. And we're going to lock that. And then we're going to come down to the 1 minute to see, okay, where are we at? And as you can see, it's starting to come back up. So if we take a trade, we could take a trade coming back up. We're going to give it, let's see if that one goes. We give it 15 seconds to kind of go back up. All right, so we won that one. We need to see where we're going. So let's pull up. All right, so we're working on J3. So the target is $20 and the expected profit amount is going to be $357.04. So we're just going to call that 358 that we are going to go to. So let's see what we can do. So I'm going to go back up to the daily, kind of see where we're at. We're at that 50% line, but it's trying to push a little bit past that. Let's take a trade right there. See what happens. Okay, so we lose that trade. So we are 1 for 1. Let's come down to the 15-minute. Okay, so we won. Okay. we took the first trade and we won that one. We took another trade, we lost that one, and we just won that last one. So I thought I had took 2 trades, but I guess I did. But let's see about going to another one. I don't know. It's sitting at this 50% line. It's looking like it's trying to push back down. We're gonna put a trade in right there. And let's see what happens. Okay, so we lost that one. We may need to come on down to the 15 minutes so we can actually see what's going on. Okay, so it's trying to push down to this purple line right here. And remember, on the purple line, let's go back to the daily. The purple line is lined up with this candle right here, the bottom of that wick. It looked like it's trying to go down to the bottom of that wick. So let's go back to the 15 minute so we can see. We take 3 trades right there. See if it'll go. Okay, so it's pushing. Let's go back up. I missed the push. Let's go down to the 5 second. All right. So the 5 second is saying, okay, we're gonna come down a little bit more. It's coming up to the oversold. So we're gonna wait until it comes back down here. All right, so we are at 311. We had a couple of losses. So we are going to wait, Shonda. All right, so let's go back to the daily and see what it is trying to do. It's past that 50% line. It's pushing down. We could take a trade right here. Oh, we didn't even take no trade, which is a good thing. We could take a trade right there. All right, so this is what we should have been doing from the beginning. Just waiting on the stochastic to be at the 20 and watching the momentum start to build back up. So right now we're at the 80, which means that is probably getting ready to come back down. And we need to be able to see. We'll take a trade right there because the stochastic crossed back up. So it could cross back down like it's trying to do. Let's see if we're going to win this one. And we won that one. Okay. So we are at 317. Let's go back to the daily. Let's see what other charts look pretty good. This candle it was trying to retrace into these two. And you see it's starting to come back down. Let's see what it's looking like. So it started from here at the top of this red candle, came all the way down here to this red candle, and then came up, hit the 60%, and it's working its way back down. So if we lock this and go down to, let's say, the 15%. So we want to wait to see this current candle try to retrace into this candle here, and then we could actually put in a trade. So we're going to start this one. Let's go back to this one. Let's see. Oh, I put in the wrong trade. We won it though. I was supposed to be putting in the sale. Let's see, Jesus. Okay. So we were at 337. So we're at 320 now. Let's jump up to the 1 hour. All right, Jesus. Let me see where we at, Jesus. Let's not forget where we are at. We have a red candle that is doing a retracement. So when you go down to the smaller time frames, that is showing you the retracement. But as you can see, sometimes you can get lost. Sometimes you can get lost, honey, when you are trying to look at what is going on with this candle, when you dial down to the smaller time frames and you lose sight of what's actually going on. So we have been able to work this account back up to $325. And we originally started off with $337. So we still got a little ways to go. And the goal for today is to get to $356. So let's continue on. Let's go down to the 15-minute. We're going to go down to the 5-second. And when we see it drop down, we put in our buys. See, it's pushing up right now. Push up. Push up. Okay. Let's drop down to the 5-second. The reason why I keep going to the 5-second is so that I can see where we are at on the stochastic and on the momentum. So we're already at the tip top. So the best time to take the trade is going to be at the 20% line. So we need for it to come back down so that we can take our trade and go back up with it. So let's see what happens. The momentum is starting to die down. And as you can see, the candle is starting to come back down as well. So look at the stochastic. Okay. I wanted to come back and try to retest this 50% line. Let's see what happens. When the momentum starts to come back up, then we're going to take a trade. We took a trade right there. Okay. We wait for the stochastic to cross back. Okay, it did a 52 fake out on us. $328. Okay. We slowly working our way back up. It's 9:56, and we have been at this for almost 30 minutes. So let's see what happens. We're gonna put 2 trades in right there. Let's see if it'll rock us up. Go up, Jesus. Go up. All right, so we back at 331. As you can see, the payout has changed on this. Oh, we've been getting 71 the whole time. Oh, y'all know we at the 92 percentile, honey. We got to get off this pair, so we're gonna get off this pair, and we are not gonna trade this one. Let's go over here. Let's see what's going on. Let's go back to the daily so we can see what the business is. Okay. Okay, so it's actually a green candle, but it is retracing into these two red candles right here. So the closer it try to get to the 50 percentile line, we want to take sales going down. So let's see if we can see the jump. Okay, let's go down to the 5 second. So it's crossing back up. We want to cross back up, and then when it's getting ready to cross back down, then we take our sale down and see if it will take us there. All right. So we are back at 335. We need a couple of more trades to take us to 337, and then we can try to get to the actual profit. So let's see. Let me come up some so I can get my eyes right. So I'm waiting for the jumps, like that one. And then it's pushing. Oh, and we got a new candle. Come on, Jesus. Work with me, work with me, work with me. 5, 4, down. We are at 341, Jesus. We are at 341, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. All right, so we are at a new candle, and we want to see it push up to this 50% line because it seems like that's what it's trying to do. Come on, Lord. All right, let's dial down. Let's see what it's. Oh, dang. All right, so it's looking like it is trying to come back down to this line. So we could. Let's see. Let's hurry up and wait, y'all. Let's hurry up and wait. We are in profit right now. We're at 341. We started the account off at 337. So we got to hurry up and wait. All right, let's see what the smaller time frame is talking about. I don't know, is it just me, or it's like it's in the middle right here? So I'm like, okay, like where is this thing trying to go? And the 15-minute candle just really started. let's see what's going on other charts. You see this candle right here? Let's see. Let's do the Fibonacci on the 15-minute. It came from here and came up to here. Let's see. Let's give it 15. Let's give it 5 seconds. Let's see if it comes back down. Okay, so I'm looking at how it's trying to push up to the 20% line and it keeps bouncing back down. But you know, this wick right here, let's see, I'm working off these 2 wicks now. So if it try to push up there, I'm gonna throw in a sell. See how it's trying to get to the top of this wick. Dang, I missed my turn. It's pushing past that 20% line. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. All right, let's give it some time. Just trying to push. Drop low, drop low, drop low. Drop low. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, Jesus, hold it, Jesus. On the main line, we're at 343. All right, come on, y'all. We can do this. We can do this. Y'all know y'all got it. Look, we are at 38 minutes of trading. We done seen some stuff, Jesus. All right, so I have my setup is like Jesus. All right, so let's see where this candle is trying to go, honey. Y'all, that tea is so... All right, it's working its way down. Let's get ready to buy. Okay, work your way down, work your way down. We're gonna hit you right there. Oh, you push past? Oh, you gonna give it to us? You gonna give it to us? Go up, go up, go up. Okay, you push past. Okay, we lost that one. We're gonna hit you right there. You're gonna go up, 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 up. Up, up. Are we winning this? Are we winning this? Okay, we lost that. All right. So we're at 341. So you see it's trying to push down here. And it's giving us, I love these kind of candles because it's giving us the wicks. It's giving us the wicks. So let's see if it try to push down again. Push, push. Go up, up. Okay, 346. We missed the push. $344. Oh, 348. Okay. Push, push. There we go. Give it to us, give it to us. 350. What did I say we were supposed to be getting at? 357. Come on, Jesus. Come on, Jesus. Okay. Go up, up, go up, 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 up. Hold up, hold it, hold it. 353. All right, y'all, come on. Come on, Jesus. God is good today. Honey, this is a trading session for your mama right here. Woo! Listen, honey, listen. You see, this is how I am. Like, I'm just trying not to be nervous. I don't know why I'm nervous, because God is with me. In it with me, working on me, fighting for me. God is not against me. All right, Jesus, come on. Work it out, Lord, work it out. So it looks like it is having a hard time. So we missed it. Okay, wait. Coming back, push. We got 7 seconds left on the candle. We lose that one. We'll take those. Come on, Jesus. Come on, Jesus. Go up, 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 up. Hold it, hold it. Go up, 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 up. Hold it, hold it. Go up, 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 up. And we win that. We need one more, Lord, and we will be done. Out your hair. We will be out your hair, Lord. Can we get this one? Or do we need one right there? Come on, Lord. Come on, Lord. Come on, Lord. Come on, Lord. Hold it. Hold it. Go up, 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 up. We are almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hit it. Hit it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Jesus. Hold it. Jesus. Hold it, Jesus. Lord, I thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me composure. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, 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 oh. Now, if you want to see me get excited, lady, let's talk about this trading. Listen, Linda, we had a hard day today, but
I'm asking, I'm letting you know that you cannot. No,
God was on our side today, and today we hit our target. Day 3, baby. It was only because the Lord was with us, fighting for us. God is not against us, baby. Work it out, Lord. Work it out, Lord. Show them who you are, Jesus. Show them who you are. My nerves. It's like this. I'm like, Jesus, I know what to do, Lord. But, oh, my God, we hit the target. Thank you so much for looking at today's video. I really do appreciate you listening to me rant. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe. And tell me, have you started your trading journey? Put that in the comments. Let us sister know. Because listen, I want us to be able to go on the beaches of the world together. And I need you to join the team. No, we're not joining nobody's team. Seriously, I want you to go ahead and get your account started and start in the demo. Work your nerves up. Just get started. Get started, because I'm on day 3. I would like for you guys to come with me. If you can't, if your nerves ain't in it, then don't worry about it. You can just watch me and we will do this thing together, honey. You never know. I may be paying for your trip to meet us on the beach. Okay? So I don't know. I don't know what God has in store. All I know is Danny lost 35 pounds. And for whatever reason, you're not satisfied, you get your money back. Okay, y'all. Okay. I got this nasty tea. Okay. I'm going to let y'all go. Thank you so much for tuning in. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And turn on that bell notification so you don't miss a video that I put out. I could be talking about anything. You have absolutely, well, mostly I'll probably be talking about either Walmart Spark or growing your YouTube channel or trading or getting over ourselves. So you don't want to miss none of what we got coming in store. I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. God. Hey y'all, hey. So I just wanted to come on here today for this message that was put in my heart. Show up anyway. So I show up anyway, even when it's tough, even when my heart says I've had enough. Through the highs and the lows, through the no matter what's going on, no matter what you're going through, show up anyway. Even if you feel like the energy is not on the inside of you, show up anyway, because whatever you are feeling in that moment, somebody else is feeling the same thing. Somebody else is feeling the same way. And the fact that you had the muster, you had the audacity to show up anyway, that gives them the motivation to go on another day. I have been feeling, kind of bad. You guys know I suffer from IIH. I feel like, my symptoms are starting to come back because I had gained all my weight back. Well, I'm in the midst of trying to lose the weight again, and but the symptoms is starting to come back. The headaches, the pressure in the eyes, like I'm so ready to get home so that I can go and lay down and go and take something for my headache and lay down. But I just wanted to come on here just to say, no matter what you are going through, the devil is always trying to find little things that he can get into you for you to give up. And you don't give up. Don't do it. Show up anyway. Even when you feel like, well, dang, I don't have the energy, I don't feel good, show up anyway. Show up anyway. Because, like I said, guys, today was the first day that I actually stayed home and cleaned up my office. I finally cleaned up my office. Oh my God, it needed a lot of work. And I could have been recording that, you know what I'm saying? I got my selfie stick in the mail yesterday. I ordered me a selfie stick. It's so cute, guys. It's like purple. It matches my cell phone case. But anyway, my selfie stick came yesterday, so I truly could have been recording me cleaning up my office because it was horrible. And I didn't want to go in there because it was so horrible. And it was really just like a lot of mail that had been stacked on my desk. And just, we got new cars. So the old cars, I had just dumped like a whole bunch of trash. Or not trash, but like stuff that was in the car. Dumped it in a trash bag, and it's been sitting in my office, since we got the new cars. And we've had these cars now since April. So that bag has been sitting in the same place since April. Okay? So I did not even want to go in my office. And we just kept stacking on mail. Like I stopped even looking at the mail. Now, going through the mail today, I actually found $5 in some advertisement that somebody was doing, trying to get me to do a survey for them, and they sent $5 along with the survey. Well, needless to say, I got my $5 and I still didn't do the survey. What? You can send me all the money in the world, I'll take it. But if I gotta go and do a survey for you, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do. But y'all, I got my $5, y'all. I got $5 in the mail. I'll take it. Thank you, Jesus. But anyway, I just wanted to come on here because I'm like, I was starting to feel that spirit of don't worry about it. Just don't post. Just don't post the video. You don't have nothing to talk about because you're hurting. Who wants to look at a video because you down on your energy, your head is hurting. Don't nobody want to sit here and listen to you rant about stuff that but that's a no for me. I'm not gonna let that energy win. Like, seriously, that's a no for me. I'm supposed to be fasting, okay? But I need to take some ibuprofen for my headache when I get home. So I don't want to eat nothing heavy because I have been fasting. So I went to go get me some watermelon. because watermelon is light, and I'm gonna be eating only watermelon anyway. I supposed to be started January 1st eating only watermelon. That went down the drain. But anyway, I need to eat the watermelon to help to clean me out so that I can lose the weight. And if I'm gonna eat anything, it might as well be watermelon. I don't even know how I even got on this topic of watermelon, but I think that the only reason why I got on that topic is because, like I said, I just wanted to make this video because it's so easy for you to get into the comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? And I know I was talking about this the other day, but it's so easy to get into the comfort zone, especially when you're not feeling good, and you want to go and do a thing, and that thing for me is making YouTube videos. And it's like, okay, I'm dealing with that. I'm dealing with depression. I'm dealing with grieving because I lost my brother and my sister, his wife. And it's hard. I'm not going to sit here and lie. And I'm not going to make myself cry. But I don't know who this message is for. But for whoever do see it, and for whatever reason God had me to make this video to get to you, this person is getting ready to cut me off. People can't drive, man. Don't come to North Carolina because North Carolinians cannot drive. Alright, if you coming from up north, do not come to North Carolina because North Carolinians cannot drive. I remember when I was in boot camp and it snowed. I almost had a whole heart attack because of how much snow we got up there. And I was like, there is no way that North Carolina would be able to handle all of this snow. No way. Oh my gosh. So anyway, as I was saying, I don't know who this message is for, but I just came on here today to let you know that I understand, and you are not the only one that's going through it. There's so many people that is going through the similar situation that you are, but don't give up. Don't give up. Try to push through it if you can. If you got enough energy to get up, stand up. That's what's going on with me. I don't have really enough energy to really talk about anything in this video, but I wanted to make a video because I felt like I was falling behind, and y'all know me. Like today, I didn't even drive today because we were down to one vehicle. My husband's vehicle cut off on him, and so we had to go take his vehicle to the shop. And so we have been just working off of just my vehicle since Friday. So over the weekend, and y'all know, I couldn't do Walmart Spark. What? I couldn't do Walmart Spark? I mean, I could, and I did. We did, but we were working with one vehicle. So it was like, he took one order, then I took one order, then he took one order, then I ended up getting a Whopper. And so I let him take a Whopper for the 2 o'clock. Because remember, I don't know what your time zone is, but in the Eastern time zone, or at least in North Carolina, they dropped the multiple orders at 2 o'clock. And I call them the Whoppers. They're anywhere from 15 on up, 15 stops on one order on up. So I call those the Whoppers. But I ended up getting one in the morning, and my husband, so I let my husband take the one in the afternoon. And then, I just went out yesterday and did some orders. Well, we both went out. He went out with me. And I had got a Whopper for like 24 stops for $77. So he was like, well, you could just go ahead and take that or whatever. So I let him go out today so that he can kind of get caught up for the week. So I did not go out today, but I felt it in my bones, like I wanted to come out. I felt bad because I couldn't come out. And so that's what I'm saying about showing up for YouTube. I wanted to make videos, you know what I'm saying? But I kind of felt me falling into the comfort zone because I feel bad. Like my eyes is hurting right now. I'm feeling pressure, like right up in here. And that's how I found out that I had IIH the last time, is because my best friend told me to go and get my eyes checked. So I can tell. And then sometimes I'll hear like a swishing sound, like you ever got water in your ears, and you couldn't get it out, and you kind of tilt your head to the side to try to get the water out, but you can hear, it's kind of like you can hear your heart beating because your ears is stopped up with water. Well, that's the sound that I be getting. You know what I'm saying? And it just comes and it gets very loud. Like if I don't go and lay down, it'll get real, real loud. And I know like the back end of that, this may be a little bit TMI, but I am not very regular in the bowel movement department. Shall I say constipated? Not really constipated, but I'm not regular. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that would be considered constipated. That's a little bit too much information, but I'm just saying that I could tell when I had my husband fasting and on fruit only because he was diagnosed with diabetes. I went on all fruit, all watermelon diet as well, and I had became regular again, and I could tell I felt so much lighter, and I could tell like the pressure in my eyes and stuff, and the migraines and stuff went away drastically. Like I didn't have to deal with no migraines, no pressure or any of that stuff because I was fasting and I was eating nothing but watermelon. And I don't know why I got out of that habit. I think it's because I be around my husband more now than ever. And when I was able to stick to the script, I was actually still working doing the security job. So when I'm away from him, then I have willpower. I can do it. I can eat my watermelon. I can fast. When I'm with him, it's hard it's hard to stick to the script because he likes to eat and he wants me to eat with him. And I want to eat with him. So all I'm saying is that, you know, even sometimes when you feel bad, you just don't want to do anything. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Put in the comments below, y'all, if anybody else is like this, because you know, I feel bad, but I still want to work. Like I hate not working. And even if I was a millionaire right now today, I think that I would still want to be working, doing something. I may not want to be on no 9 to 5 up under somebody, but I definitely want to be working, doing something. I got to be doing something, y'all. I got to be doing something. And that's why, you know, I'm making this video right now, is because even though I'm hurting, I don't want to give up on, you know, YouTube. And I feel like I'm giving up if I don't make a video. Am I the only one that's like that? I can't be the only one that's like that, y'all. Like, seriously. I mean, I know that, you know, at some point you can't really help it because you really don't have the energy, or you really are really feeling bad. Like right now I'm feeling dizzy as crap, you know, and I'm feeling, I don't know if it's the headache egging on the dizziness or the dizziness egging on the headache and the pressure. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's crazy. But, you know, I just wanted to make this video because I'm like, I can't just not make a video. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I can't do it. So, I don't know. But, you know, I'm pulling up to the house now. And like I said, guys, I just wanted to make this video because I felt like I have not been posting like I should be posting, and it just feels like, you know, I'm falling behind. Falling behind who, you ask? Falling behind myself, because I was at least trying to make, like, you know, I was at least trying to make one video. Let me turn that off. I was at least trying to make one video a day, you know, post up one video a day. But, you know, today is just like, I could have made a video earlier because I wasn't on the road. I wasn't driving for Walmart Spark, you know. And I'm actually thinking about, I'm signed up with a lot of apps, y'all. I just don't use them. But I was thinking about trying Amazon Flex for the first time, even though I've been signed up with them for probably about a year and a half, 2 years, and still ain't did nothing because I just couldn't pull myself to have to go all the way to Durham to pick up my orders. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but I may do that because their blocks are like $77, $80 something, $95. So I'm like, I might give it a try, and I'm gonna record it if I do. But y'all, I gotta end this. Oh, I got my watermelon. I got my watermelon, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this video now. Hi, I'm making a video. I'll be in a few minutes. Alright. But that's my protector coming out here to check on me. Oh Lord, I love my husband. God knows I do. He gonna make sure that I'm okay. And that's what I love about him. Woo. But anyway, yeah, so I got my watermelon, and so I'm gonna eat that and take me some ibuprofen. I don't want to take ibuprofen on a y'all, it's like right up in here, that pressure, like right around the eyes, right up in here, and then like in the temples, and then it's like migraine headache galore. And I think the worst part for me about having IIH is that you have to deal with the pressure along with migraine headaches, and migraine headaches themselves are already bad, you know what I'm saying? But when you add pressure to it, it's like, oh, y'all, I'm still trying to get used to looking at that green light when I'm making my videos, because I be looking at myself like this, but really you're supposed to look at the light when you're making your videos. Y'all, I'm still new to this, and I got a headache, and I just wanted to make a video for somebody out there who's probably going through the same situation. It don't matter what the situation is, even if it has nothing to do with YouTube, and you are dealing with something else, and you just don't have the energy to move forward in your goals and your dreams. Like, just find that one, if you can just eat a Snickers, not going nowhere for a while, eat a Snickers. But if you could just eat a Snickers, or some fruit, or something to give you a little bit more energy just to push through to do whatever it is that you are wanting to do or trying to do, then definitely do that, because it's not going to get done unless you do it. God put that dream in you. He didn't put that dream in nobody else. He didn't give nobody else the word. He gave it to you. So you keep pushing. Even when you don't feel like it, keep pushing anyway. Even when you're sick, get your rest. And when you feel a little bit better, keep pushing. Because when you, especially when you're not feeling good, and you get in that mode to just rest, you want to continue to rest because it feels good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, devil, you have no place in this home right here. My God has me, and He is my healer. Right? Y'all, I gotta go. Alright, I just wanted to come up here because I miss y'all. I miss making a video. I don't know. This word was meant for somebody. And God knows I'm not feeling good right now, but I just wanted to come up here just to push through it, so that even if I just reach one person, to tell them, don't give up. Just keep pushing. If you can muster through it, muster through it. Do it anyway. Do the thing anyway. Even if it's not about you not feeling good. If you just don't want to do it, or you just don't have the energy to do it, or you got something else going on, just do the thing anyway. Because when you take it step by step, day by day, when you look back a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, you're going to be happy that you continued to take that step, even in the times where you did not want to do it, even in the times where you were hurting and you felt bad or whatever the case may be. And you'll be able to look back, especially like if you're creating your YouTube channel and stuff, you'll be able to look back on those videos and just be able to see how far you've come, how much you've grown. You know what I'm saying? So I just, y'all, my eyes is like, even this light is like hurting my eyes, but I wanted to turn that light on so that y'all could see my face, so the quality of the video could be a little bit better than what it is. But I don't know, I gotta go lay down, y'all. I just wanted to make this video because I miss y'all. And then I wanted to trade, but I'm not feeling good. I'm about to go eat these watermelon, take me some ibuprofen, and lay my butt down and just close my eyes. I can't believe I let myself get back up to this weight. And I hadn't even weighed myself, but I think the last time I weighed myself was yesterday, because Roxy had her follow-up appointment today. And I think I weighed myself and I was like 203.8 or something like that. So I didn't even weigh myself. But I can't believe I let myself get back up to this weight, because like I had got all the way down to like 164 pounds, and y'all, when I tell you I felt so good, even though I was fasting a lot and eating mostly fruit. I felt so good. I don't know how I allowed this weight to just creep back up on me like this. And now, I haven't even gotten back to the weight that I was at. But it's like God is telling me, like, we're not going back there. So I'm starting to feel those symptoms a whole lot sooner than I was the last time. And the last time I was like 237 pounds. That was my heaviest that I had ever been. Before that, when I was pregnant with my son, I weighed about 236 pounds. But my body don't like all that weight. And I didn't realize it until I started feeling the way that I'm feeling. So I can't be a big woman. Medically, I can't. And God already knows that I don't like headaches, and I suffer from migraines as well. So, the only way he can get my attention to really go down and lose the weight is to give me some issues going on with the head. Anything else I can handle. When it's got something to do with the head, y'all, I'm ready to go lay down right now. Let me go ahead and end this video. Like I said, I just wanted to come on and say, hey y'all, hey, I miss y'all. I wanted to come up here and inspire somebody to just keep going. Just keep going. Even when you don't feel good, keep posting. And I may not get nobody to look at this video, but maybe one day somebody will come across this video and they may be feeling the same way I'm feeling. And I just wanted to encourage you to just keep pushing. If you can muster through it, push through it. And keep taking that step forward to the life that you know that you deserve. Okay? So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end here. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. If you have not done so, thank you. Please like, comment. No, I can't even think. Please like, comment, and subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any videos that I have coming. As you can see, you know, in my channel, I talk about growing your YouTube channel. I supposed to have been creating a video showing you guys how to create your faceless YouTube channel. That's still to come. I also trade, whether it's options or regular Forex, I trade. But yeah, let me go. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Keep pushing. Don't give up. I'm right here with you, fighting for you. Me and God. I love you guys. Bye. Did you know that 30% of YouTube ad promotions get rejected due to policy violations? Yeah. If your recent promotion got rejected, listen, don't feel bad, because it just happened to me for the second time. But no fret. I'm going to show you today how to get around that so that we can get our promotions up and running, baby. Let's get it. Promoting your videos on YouTube can be a game changer. For growing your audience, a well-placed ad can bring in thousands of views, new subscribers, and even revenue. But what happens when YouTube rejects your promotion? Understanding why it happened and how to fix it is crucial for any creator looking to expand their reach. Recently, I launched a YouTube ad campaign for my latest video, expecting a huge boost in traffic. Instead, I got this dreaded message. Your YouTube promotion was not approved due to policy violation. But what did I do wrong, and how could I fix it? YouTube's policies can be tricky to navigate. Sometimes the issue is a minor wording mistake, and other times it's something more technical. Let's dive into what happened in my case and how I solved it. So first things first, as you can see, this is the ad that I ran that did not go through. And they had gave me an error message up here at the top, but I had already previously came in and seen that it was messed up. So I just went ahead and came in here and I paused it because I believe that the reason why this did not go through was because of the wording. And you see right here where it says YouTube is not on easy mode. So I guess they didn't want to push this out there like that because it kind of got like a negative, kind of feeling to it. And of course, YouTube is not going to put anything negative on their platform against them, so the wording for this is absolutely wrong. I did this as a video and that's fine. But if you're trying to do YouTube promotions, they're not gonna do anything that shows them in a bad light. And even though this video is not, basically talking about YouTube in a bad light, it's just wording, just basically saying that you have to put more work into your videos than what a lot of YouTubers are claiming. So that's what happened with this video. That's what I believe. So what I did, instead of going in trying to fix it, I just put it on pause, and you can just click right here with status, and you'll see that the option to pause it. So I just paused it. I still have not figured out how to go in here and delete the promotions. Still have not figured that part out. But I guess that really doesn't matter at the end of the day, because once the promotion is over with, like right here, I can definitely come in here and just put February the 7th. And that's another thing, since they're not gonna run it, you can just go ahead and click save on that and go ahead and end it. You know what I'm saying? And so what I've learned from these two promotions that I have done so far, one, they're not going to run any promotions dealing with anything that's risky, like trading. And trading is what I do. So all of my videos that pertain to trading, they're just going to have to get their own traffic organically, because YouTube is not going to push those videos when you're doing promotions. Another thing is, with this particular video, it's not gonna push a negative a negative type of wording in the title of the video. So if your video has something that says that it's pretty much like against something, I think YouTube is not, they're not going to push that. So anything that's talking about YouTube on easy mode, or videos talking about how you can help someone do something, I think will do really good with YouTube promotions. But not this right here. YouTube is not on easy mode. If you go back and look at this video, you'll see that it's not a negative video, but you're talking about YouTube not being on easy mode. They want people to know and believe that it is on easy mode. So saying anything against that, they're not gonna push that. So that's what you do. So you just come in here and whatever ad, if this happens to you, you come in here, put the ad on pause, and whatever the end date was for you to run this ad, just go ahead and put the next nearest day that you can. Right now, today is the 4th, so the next available date that I can end this is gonna be on the 7th. So on the 8th, you're not gonna have to worry about this ad, even though it didn't go through. That's just like the ad that I did right here, my first ad. As you can see, it ran, but it ran in limited areas, not the United States, because the United States is not too fond of option trading with companies that are not in the United States. So there, you're taking a risk with trading using those platforms. So, you know, YouTube do not want any part of that. Okay, so you can make videos about it all day long, but when it comes to promoting, you know, ads and stuff for YouTube on YouTube, they want to stand clear away from that as possible. Okay, so yeah, that was the other one that I did. So like I said, I seen this yesterday and I came in here and did another promotion for last week. So today is Tuesday, so it is time to run another ad. So I'll actually be having 2 ads running at the same time. And let's see when I ended this one. March the 8th. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the next promotion for today, because I am doing a promotion every Tuesday for the rest of this year, just to see what it does to the channel, how far we can push the channel, you know. So yeah, let's see what we can do. So the next wait, let's see which one. Hurt people. Okay, so we did Walmart Spark, YouTube success. Okay, Walmart Spark. Okay, so we're gonna do another YouTube one, because this one did not go, and then we just skipped that one and went to the mindset type videos. So let's do a YouTube. So the one that I was going to do was this one right here. This one right here. And you see what the title says, right? This is how anyone can make money on YouTube actually easy. So this one should definitely go. As you can see, I'm going to show you my other titles for my other videos, and you see they ran just fine. So I think it is that word YouTube is not on easy mode. That not is going against their little thing that they're trying to push out. So we not gonna do that, okay? So let's not do that. So let's go ahead and hit next, and then we're gonna go to advanced targeting and come down here. Make sure you put your language that your videos is in. Y'all, how you spell English? Okay, so now of course our stuff is $50, and we are gonna go for March the 8th as well, and then we're gonna hit promote. All right, so as you can see, this is pending. But yeah, this one right here, I'm so sad that they didn't do this one, because this was actually a really good video. So it's all good. So as you can see, my other titles, well, this one, this title right here, you know, $100 to $1,000 in a week doing Walmart Spark. Okay, this title right here, YouTube success is easier than you think, right? Okay, does anybody else see what I see? They lied to us, the people pleasing trap. It's not really like negative, but it's not talking about YouTube in any kind of way not being on easy mode, or YouTube not being a good platform, or it's not talking about or trying to shed some negative light on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So this one is still running. It has not hit $50 yet, so it's still running, and it's supposed to end on the 15th, February the 15th. So it's gonna run until then. But you see, starting my Walmart Spark shift at 6 a.m. Okay, not talking about YouTube. So it seems to me, and then this one right here was the one that they didn't want to push. This one right here is active right now. This is the one that I used instead of this one, and this one right here is the one that I just did. So as you can see, so far this year, I've been running promotions on this channel, and I've been getting a lot of views. A lot of subscribers have came from these promotions. As a matter of fact, not only has I been getting a lot of views and a lot of subscribers from doing YouTube promotions, but look at this right here. Where we at? The dashboard. Let's go to the dashboard. You see this? 4,116. Right now, you just seen that the promotions, if you calculate all of the promotion, this right here is where it's a promotion subscribers, right? And you see 38, 834, 189, 1,268 subscribers, 616 subscribers, 60 subscribers. That don't add up to the 4,000 subscribers that I have. So what I'm trying to say is, before I started doing promotions on my channel, I only had 23 subscribers. 23. So it's showing that the YouTube promotions have brought in this, but if you add it up, that's not 4,000 subscribers. I got way more subscribers than what they are putting here with, these numbers. So just saying that they kind of, overpromised. Well, I'm sorry, they underpromised with the subscribers that they have here, saying that these videos brought in these amount of subscribers, because it's actually more than that. They brought in more than that, and you seen that right here on the dashboard. Remember, I told you when I first started this channel, I was able to grow it to 23 subscribers. Had it not been for YouTube promotions, I would definitely not be at 4,000.
Your moment is here, go and steal the show. In a sea of videos, it's hard to be seen. Dreams of going viral, where have you been? You've got the content, the heart, the drive, but to reach the world, you've got to thrive. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Target your crowd, choose your niche. With a click of a button, the world's in reach. From skippable ads to searches that soar. Drive the traffic, open the door. Analytics guide you, show you the way. Turn your small beginnings to a brighter day. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Creators and brands all have a voice. Promotions make your vision the people's choice. It's not just ads, it's your story and play. Engage, inspire, lead the way. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Step into the light, take control. You've got the talent, the passion, the goal. With YouTube promotions, watch your thing grow. Your moment is here, go and steal the show. In a sea of videos, it's hard to be seen. Dreams of going viral, where have you been? You've got the content, the heart, the drive, but to reach the world, you've got to thrive. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Target your crowd, choose your niche. With a click of a button, the world's in reach. From skippable ads to searches that soar. Drive the traffic, open the door. Analytics guide you, show you the way. Turn your small beginnings to a brighter day. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. There's a tool in your hand, don't let it go. A spotlight waiting, let your talent show. YouTube promotions, the way to expand. Reach a wider audience, take a stand. Boost your views, engagement will grow. It's your time to shine, let the whole world know. Creators and brands all have a voice. Promotions make your vision the people's choice. It's not just ads, it's your story and play.
I feel that I go after breathing softly in the air.
Lord, I thank you.
Like a whisper conversation, I still feel you everywhere. All the moments left unspoken, all the words I couldn't say.
A letter to my brother.
Find forgiveness for both of us in my own way.
I remember all the times we used to outdo each other.
Winding road, every step a little higher, learning how to let you go.
He always had to be the one up, be the one to outdo me. And me being your little sister, I always tried to show you that I could do it better. You taught me how to fight for myself, how to love, and how to stand up for myself. I wish we could have a do-over. I know the last 2 years of your life was very hard. I feel so angry and hurt that I couldn't help you more than what I was able to. I'm so sorry.
letting go of anger and the things I can't redo. I'll forgive myself
And that I was not there for you
know that you
when you tried to say sorry.
it's okay to take it slowly. Feelings
I hope and I pray
every step
through your transition
learning how to let
that you see that I meant well
we share remains
with all of mine hovering over you,
quiet. I'll remember
trying to help you when you couldn't even see it for yourself.
it's okay to take it slowly. Feelings just a winding road.
Something I want you to know is I still love you
Learning how to let you
and I forgive you
but the love we shared remains.
for everything,
Fire that never fades.
known and unknown.
Remember your love stays.
I will always remember
I'll remember
that you was my big brother.
every tear, every memory.
The times that we've had, the trouble that we got into, and the love that we shared. Always and forever, your little sister.
I feel the echoes of your laughter.
Hey y'all, hey. I wanted to make this video today because
You everywhere.
there are so many people leaving here today.
Words I couldn't say.
And if you don't know me by now, the videos that I put out, I'm always trying to get you to be uplifted, to encourage you, to get you past the hurt of life. And this video is pretty much to help you get past grief. I lost my brother to a massive stroke. And the one thing that I learned is you're gonna always go through things in life, but you got to learn how to fight your battles and what battles to fight, and is it even worth it at the end of the day? You can be right or you can be wrong, but at the end of the day, is it gonna really hurt your relationships with people? Do you not even care anything about that? We were put on this earth to be with one another, to love one another. People teach you about who you are. People are like pets. They're personal, emotional trainers. That's all they are. And it's a mirror of what you have inside of you. I just want to say, because this is probably going to be a short video. Because I just want to say, be kind. Apologize for your actions that you do to intentionally or unintentionally hurt someone. We were put here to be together. And if you do not believe that, then that's fine. You do not have to watch this video. You do not have to comment or anything. Just go to another video. You have to learn how to forgive people. I made a video talking about hurt people hurt people.
moments left unspoken.
And that's absolutely true.
Learning now to find
Hurt people hurt people. People are going through things in this country, and for some,
every step a little light. Learning how
they don't want to let help come in.
the love we shared remains like a fire that never fades. In the quiet, I'll remember your love that stays. Forgiveness isn't easy, and learning it takes time. But in the moments I am weak,
I thought I was going to have a lot to say.
so I'm letting go of anger and the things I can't redo. I forgive myself for what I could be, and know that you want me to. It's okay to take it slow. Feeling's just a winding road.
What I do want to say is,
Learning how to let you go.
when you're dealing with family,
Love we shared remains like a fire
you have to learn how to forgive them.
in the quiet. I'll remember
And
your love that stays.
I know that might be easier said than done, but
Forgiveness isn't
you have to learn how to forgive family.
it takes time.
Forgiveness is not for you. I mean, forgiveness
So I'm letting go of anger.
is not for them. It is for you.
I forgive myself for what
Because you can go on living your life hurt,
okay to take it slow.
in pain,
It's just a winding
in
road.
tears,
Every step a little light. Learning how
and they living a happy-go-lucky life.
the love we shared remains like a
You got to forgive them
fire fades. In the quiet,
so that you can step into your purpose.
love that stays.
Anybody who have done you wrong,
Feeling's just a winding
you have to forgive them,
step a little light.
because you are the one that is sitting here stuck.
Like a fire that never fades.
You are the one who's having to deal with the downfall. It is you.
In the quiet, I'll remember your love.
It's not nobody else.
Every tear,
You are the one who have to deal with your emotions. And I'm going to tell you, I love you. God knows I do. But you have to learn how to forgive. Because the only way that God will put you into your purpose is if you learn how to love like Him.
softly in the air.
And you can't do that with a
I still feel you
hard heart.
all the moments left unspoken. All the words I couldn't say. I'm learning now to find forgiveness for both
You can't do that
my own way.
with anger in your spirit.
Feeling's just a winding road. Every
You
step
can't do
a
that
little light. Learning how to let you go.
with all of these negative emotions that's tied up inside of you.
In the quiet, I'll remember
In order for you to be able to live the life that God has for you,
easy.
you have to let go of that hurt. You have to let go of that pain. And you have to forgive them, and you have to also forgive yourself. It gets better.
myself for what I could be.
It gets better once you start forgiving
Okay to take it slow.
people.
Feeling's just a winding road.
Once you start forgiving yourself, yourself is the biggest one.
The love we shared remains like a fire that never
You are the biggest person that you have to forgive. You allow things to happen. And even if you didn't allow things to happen, you reacted in a way that took you left.
So I'm letting go of anger and the things I can't redo.
And sometimes
Forgive myself for what I couldn't be. Know that you want
It is too late
It's okay to take it slowly. Healing's just a
to go back and say I'm sorry
every step a little lighter. Learning how to
while they are here.
but the love we shared remains like a fire that never fades. In the
Let me tell you a story.
remember you're a love
My brother,
so it's okay to take it slow.
and I know he knows that
Just a winding road.
I forgive him now, but
Learning how to
my brother lost his wife when COVID hit.
like a fire
And he was going through it. She was his everything. And me being big sister,
in the quiet.
I said, you know what? I'm going to help my brother out.
Every tear,
So I did.
you're a love that stays.
And I embarrassed him. In front of his new friend. And he was upset with me.
I feel that I go
And even though I did not try to embarrass him, I did.
like a whisper conversation.
And
Feel you
I had since apologized and, you know, was trying to get our relationship back on track, but he was still grieving.
forgiveness for both of us in my own way. It's okay to take it slow.
And,
Healing's just a winding
you know, a lot of stuff was going on. It was a whole bunch of drama. So I ended up blocking him.
but the love we shared remains like a fire that
And when he passed away,
I'll remember. You're a love that stays. Forgiveness
I didn't give him a chance to come back and apologize
in the moments
because I had blocked him.
your memory holds the line. So I'm letting go of
And I tell you that
things I can't redo. I forgive myself for
that pain is something much bigger
it's okay.
when they actually, you learn that they actually tried to come back and apologize, but because you are stuck in your feelings,
Like a fire that never fades.
now you gotta be stuck with that forever. And I know and I believe, just by belief, that he has been able to see the truth. He has forgiven me. It still hurts. All I'm saying is, you have to forgive people and love people and give people their flowers while they still here. Listen, I'm gonna let my boy Chad talk about how to deal with grief and how to get over it. But I just wanted to come up here and say that because I am in a grief counseling group right now to deal with my grief. But God put in my spirit, somebody need to hear that. You have to be okay with forgiving yourself and forgiving others in order for you to be able to live the life that you want to live. Somebody said to me once, Shonda, how you gonna be trying to be out here helping everybody else and you can't even help yourself? Well, I built this YouTube channel just for that purpose of helping myself And in the midst of helping myself, hopefully, I pray that this channel will be able to help others. I want to be able to look in the past and see I come a long way. I come a long way. Hopefully this message reach as many people as it possibly can. It's so many people out here hurting right now. It's so many people losing loved ones who don't know how to deal with the grief. And they taking it out on other people, and that's not fair. Don't do that. Deal with your emotional health, because it attaches to your mental health. And the people that you love or may love you or may come into your life for the purposes of love may not get the best you, because you don't know how to allow things to just let them go. Things that happened to you in the past, it was the past. You are not living that same cycle over and over and over again. You're not. It happened to you once. And during the time that it happened to you, it might have been painful. It might have almost killed you. But you were able to wake up today. You were able to wake up today. That means that you are no longer in the pain of when it actually happened. And sometimes it's going to take a little bit longer to get over certain things. But you have to let it go. Because the only person that you are hurting is yourself. Because you keep living that experience over and over and over again. It's you who keep living that experience that hurt you. But the bad part about it is you putting that off on other people who did nothing to you. And that's not fair. And you're missing the love, the compassion, the protection that you could have possibly gotten had you showed up as your best self. Everybody who sees this video, no matter if you are 80, no matter if you are 20 or somewhere in between or somewhere younger, you lived a life today because you're looking at this video. You were able to wake up this morning because you're looking at this video. Do yourself a favor. Think about who hurt you. Think about it. And the first people that come to mind, forgive them. Forgive them. Let it go. Because you only hurting yourself. And the more and more you hurt yourself, the more and more you hurt other people. Because you have not dealt with yourself. See, this channel is not about other people. This channel is about you. You are the one who matters the most. You. And in order for you to be able to live your dream, you gotta let that hurt go. You gotta forgive yourself, forgive others who have trespassed you, and learn how to love again. I don't know who this message is for, but I pray that whoever sees it and actually stay to look at the entire video, even with Chad in the background. I pray that you start the road to forgiveness. But it's because it's only going to help you in the long run. So with that being said, listen to my boy Chad talk about how to deal with grief and anger. And I'll see you guys on the beaches of the world. Chad, take it over.
Hey there. I want to start by saying thank you to Shonda for that beautiful and heartfelt introduction. Shonda, your words are a perfect reminder of the warmth and compassion we all need when we're going through something as difficult as losing someone we love. Grief can be an incredibly lonely experience, but I want you to know that you're not alone. If you're listening to this, maybe you're trying to find your way through the pain of losing someone important to you. And that journey can feel overwhelming, but together, we're going to walk through it. I hope that, by the end of this conversation, you'll feel a little less alone and a little more at peace with where you are right now. When someone we love passes, it can feel like the world has lost its color. Even when people tell us that it'll get easier with time, in the early days, that's hard to believe. Every memory of them feels like both a gift and a wound. You may even feel like you're floating through your days, trying to remember how life felt before the loss. Grief changes us. It's something that touches the deepest parts of who we are, and that's okay. It's okay if right now, you feel broken or unsure of how to move forward. One of the hardest parts of grieving is facing all the different emotions that come with it. We don't just feel sadness. Grief can bring up anger, guilt, regret, and even moments of peace, only for those feelings to shift again. Sometimes, we even feel relief, especially if our loved one is suffering or if we went through a long journey of caring for them. And that relief can bring its own guilt, but it's important to know that all of these feelings are natural and valid. Grieving doesn't come with a rule book, and it's okay to feel everything as it comes. There is no right way to grieve. Part of the journey of grief also involves learning to forgive both others and ourselves. When someone passes, especially if it was sudden, we may find ourselves thinking about moments we wish we could take back. Maybe there were arguments, misunderstandings, or things left unsaid. It's human nature to dwell on those moments, and in grief, those memories can feel heavier. But learning to forgive those who have hurt us, and also forgiving ourselves, is a crucial step in healing. We have to remember that no one is perfect. Relationships have ups and downs, and love often involves accepting imperfections. Forgiving others is about letting go of the anger or hurt that might linger. It's about releasing any pain that keeps you from remembering them for the good they brought into your life. Maybe it was a family member with whom you had a complicated relationship or a friend who hurt you, even unintentionally. Carrying resentment or unresolved pain only adds to the weight of your grief. Imagine their presence, and think of releasing that hurt, letting it drift away so that all you're left with is the love that first connected you. Equally important is forgiving ourselves. We're often our own toughest critics, and when we lose someone, we replay so many moments in our heads. We think of the things we said, the times we weren't there, or the ways we might have done things differently. But no one can predict the future or act with perfect wisdom in every moment. Part of healing is learning to give yourself grace, to remember that you did the best you could with the knowledge you had. If you didn't say, I love you as often as you wanted to, or if you weren't there for every single moment, try to let go of those regrets. We all carry imperfections, and love is bigger than a single moment or mistake. You can still forgive yourself and find peace. You can speak to them in your heart, saying all the things you wished you could say, knowing that love and forgiveness can reach beyond this world. Grief also teaches us that life is precious and time is not infinite. While you're working through the loss of someone, it might be a time to reflect on the relationships you still have. Letting go of grudges, reaching out to people you care about, or simply appreciating those around you can be healing in itself. This doesn't mean pushing yourself or rushing into big changes. It's simply about cherishing the connections that bring you joy and peace. One thing to remember is that you don't have to grieve alone. Some days, you may feel like isolating, and that's okay. But when you're ready, try to let others in. Share stories about your loved one, lean on friends and family, or even find a support group. There's healing in hearing others talk about their experiences too, and in realizing that you're not alone in how you feel. Every person who's grieving has their own story, and sometimes just sitting together, even in silence, can be incredibly comforting. Don't feel pressured to move on or get over it. Grief doesn't follow a schedule, and there's no end point. It will change over time, and some days you'll find moments of peace. Other days, you'll feel the pain return as strong as ever. That's part of the process, and along the way, allow yourself to find small ways to honor your loved one. Light a candle for them, create a memory book, or simply keep something of theirs close to you. These rituals can bring a sense of comfort and connection. Forgiveness, love, and compassion are the things that help carry us through. You may not feel strong right now, but simply surviving each day, allowing yourself to feel whatever comes, that's a form of strength. Remember, healing doesn't mean forgetting. It means finding a way to live with this loss, to let the love they brought into your life continue to guide you forward. Alright, it is now the time we're going to dive into some questions from the people always asking section of Shonda and I video where we get asked all the time about dealing with negative people. Think of this as a little heart-to-heart with a friend. Let's jump in. How do you overcome the death of a loved one? It's hard to truly overcome the death of someone we love deeply. Instead, it's more about learning to live with that loss and allowing ourselves to keep moving forward while carrying their memory in our hearts. Over time, the sharpness of the pain may soften, but their presence remains, and we can honor that by living in a way that reflects the love they gave us. How to overcome grief of loss. Grief isn't something to get over, but it's something we can learn to carry more easily with time. Seeking support, finding healthy ways to express our feelings, and allowing ourselves to grieve fully are important. Whether through talking with a therapist, journaling, or being with loved ones, there are ways to heal, even if the loss is always with us. What not to do while grieving. Avoiding your feelings or bottling them up can be harmful. Grief needs expression, whether through tears, talking, or even moments of silence. Don't feel pressured to move on quickly or try to handle it alone. And try not to avoid people who remind you of the person you lost. Often, those connections can bring comfort. What is the hardest grief to overcome? There's no easy answer to this. Some say the loss of a child, others might say a spouse or best friend. The hardest grief is often the one you're currently experiencing, as it's personal and raw. No matter the relationship, grief is hard because it's tied to love, and love is powerful. Allow yourself to feel that deeply, without comparing. Thank you for sharing this moment with me. I hope that these words have offered you some comfort and guidance. Grieving is hard, but it's a reminder of the love we carry. And through forgiveness, compassion, and connection, we can honor that love, even as we move forward. Remember, you're not alone, and there's no rush. Take each day as it comes. Embrace forgiveness, extend kindness to yourself, and let love be your guide as you heal. If you like this video, please do Shonda and I a huge favor and like, comment, share, and most importantly subscribe so you can receive all of the latest videos that we will be doing. Love you all. See you on the beaches of the world.
it slow. Feeling's just a winding road. Every step a little light. Learning how to let you go. But the love we shared remains like a fire that never fades. In the quiet, I'll remember you're a love that stays. In the quiet, I'll remember you're a love that stays. Through every tear, every memory, you're a love that stays.
It is 3 o'clock in the morning, and I can't go back to sleep. God put in my spirit that the only thing that matters is the retracement. That's the only thing that matters.
The charts aglow, midnight's alive. I'm chasing shadows where the numbers thrive. Figure calls, a whisper game, retracing the candle, it's all the same. Rise and fall.
All right. So we are starting the day off with $316.76. And our target today is going to be $7. And if you want this 30-day chart that I am following, please comment in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you. It is a in Excel format. So if you want this chart, just let me know. This is the 30-day chart that I am going to be following. I want to see how far I can get with this chart. Yeah, I want to see how far I can get with this chart. It says that by the end of this chart, we will be sitting at $81,934,657. Okay, so I want to see how far I can get on this millionaire journey. So if you want this chart, then let me know in the description below. Okay, I'm sorry, in the comment section below. So I will be going in to do an update to fix this, because day 2, let me scroll over a little bit more. Day 2 is supposed to be whatever the previous day amount was. So I'll be going in to fix that, and it will be fixed by the time you get it, if you decide that you want it. But so today's target is $7. We're not concerned about any other day. Every day is a new day, and yesterday do not matter. Okay, God woke me up this morning and I could not go back to sleep, and he told me that the only thing that matters is the retracement. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the charts and see what we can do about this $7 target. Okay, so expectedly we should be looking at the goal is to get to at least 323. Okay, $323. Let's see what we can pull off. I'm gonna say 324 just to kind of round that up. So I don't know, let's see. All right, so let's close out some of this stuff. Trading, real trading. What is this? Okay. So let me just make sure. Candles, 15 minutes. Okay. So let me find a pair that looks good. And I'm just looking for the retracement. And what I mean by the retracement is this long candle. You might as well say this is one big green candle, right? And so now it's starting to pull back. So if I bring out my retracement tool, and I'll explain what this is, but I'm gonna put this here, line it up with this candle right here, right? And pull that all the way up to this candle right here. And you see it's now bouncing off of this 60.618. And so what we're gonna do is take a little trade. So I'm gonna do 5 seconds, and I'm gonna change this to $1. See, it's already, it left me. It came down here, tried to jump, and let's see, push. Okay, we win those. All right. So you see, let me explain to you this Fibonacci tool. And I'm only explaining this because I know my friend does not know how to use this tool. And so I guess it would be other people who do not know how to use this tool either. So let me just explain it to you like this. Let me just remove this. So let's go down to a smaller time frame. Okay, increase the candle. So you see this candle here, and this is the current candle. So you see this big green candle, the current candle, right? The current candle is going to try to retrace into this green candle. It's kind of like Pac-Man, if you think about it, right? Pac-Man is trying to eat up the candle from the top down. And when you think about it, how much of this candle is Pac-Man going to eat? Is it going to eat 10%, 20%, 30%, 50%, or the whole candle 100%? So when you bring in your retracement tool, okay, when you bring in your retracement tool, this one that you see right here, this is 100%. This zero right here represents 0%. It haven't went nowhere. It haven't eaten up 10% of the candle or anything. Okay, this 0.236, this is just, don't even care about the 3.6, the 8.2, just care about the 0.2. Okay, so that's going to be basically 20%. Okay, let's just say 20%. This is going to be 30%. This is going to be 50%, 60%, 70%. He ate it all the way up at 100%. Okay, so this one is always going to go where the candle started. So if you look at this green candle right here, you're going to put that one at the bottom of the candle because it started at the bottom and came up. I would put it right there on the thing. Oh, Lordy. I know this. It's getting ready to get on my nerves, Jesus. Okay, here we go. It started from the bottom and it ended right here. And as you can see, it's retracing 70% of where it started from. And you know it's coming down. So, okay, I can take a trade and go back up because it's coming from the top. It's coming from the top. It's pushing down. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why this Fibonacci tool is very important to your trading, because it measures out for you how far is the candle going to retrace. I hope that I'm kind of making that clear. And it seems like the only time that I can learn patience is when I'm trying to train someone. But thank you, God, for keeping me up, because I've been praying for this and asking for patience and you know, just making it clear. And it's kind of like once you see this, you can never unsee it. So I'm going to go back to the 15-minute and see what I can do. So we're supposed to be getting to 324, and I need to go ahead and get out the door. I know I said don't trade when you know you got something else to do. But I am in my understanding. Jesus. Alright, so I'm going to take this down to 5 minutes and see. So remember, it's the 1 is where it started, the 0 is where it is trying to come from. So we're going to put the 1 at the top, and then we're going to wait for this to try to retrace. And you can even bring it down to here, okay, and see how far it will retrace back up to this candle, because it is starting to come back up. And so, all right, let's get ready to sell. And I missed my jump. You see it came up to the 50% line. Let's see if we can take that one. Okay, it went past that. We lost that one. They put us in kind of late on these two. I feel like it's gonna try to come up here to the 60%. Okay. Well, we are almost there. We are at 320. We just need $4 more. But, you know, it's no need for us to rush it. It's 8:17. Once we hit our target, we getting out the market and going on about our day. And if you need to, also, you can give yourself a little bit more time, 15 seconds, because it's starting to come back down. And you guys, once you get this in your shanana, once you get this in your spirit, it's kind of boring, but you have to make fun with it because, all right, here we go. All right, you jump up. Okay, there's 22. Okay, we missed that one. And I got it on 15 seconds. Alright, we're back at 22. $23. Alright, we just need one more to put us at our target, and then we are going to be done for today. And once we're done, I will upload this video and call it a day, you guys, because listen, I could not stop thinking about this. Oh, Jesus, he put it in my spirit. He was like, that's the only thing that matters. That's the only thing that matters. And then when you see that it's not really doing a retracement, it is always doing a retracement. So I was looking at the current candle, or like this move right here, to when it started going up. But look, this whole line right here is a retracement of this one right here. So let's see where it's trying to go. It started from here, so that's the 100%. Pac-Man went all the way up here, and now he is trying to come back down to eat this whole big one candle. If you look at this as one big candle, you understand, like, yo, this really makes sense, Jesus. This really makes sense. I'm trying to move this over here because that little thing keeps getting in my way. So you see, since we brought it down here, we got this one big candle, one big green candle, right? And now it's doing a retracement from here to here. So we put the one right here because we started here, right? Went all the way up here, and now at 20% it retraced, 30%, 50%, and now we're at 60%. And let's see, I'm gonna give it some time. Oh, you see what it did? It came down here, almost touched it, and went back up. So let's try, let's give it. Let's see if that'll go. We only need this one last one to hit our target. And it may bounce back down there, but it looks like we won that, and we are at 324.72. We have hit our target, and we are out of here. Ain't no need to be messing around. We ain't doing that. So we are at $324, and how much was that? 72 cents. 72 cents. All right. Oh, I said that wrong. The actual profit was let's go back. Let's see. Y'all, it will do the calculations for us. Trading profit is $7.04. So let's go back. I put this in here wrong. It's $7.04. And that's still not right. $7 in, because let's just do the math. Jesus, come on. Okay, so we started at 316.76 minus, what did I say we was at? 324.72 minus 324.72. $7.96. We got to get this part right because we want it to match up to what it's supposed to be. $7.96. There we go. Okay, so it actually calculates it over here for you, and as you can see right here on this this owl right here, this is the when you start taking money from your account to pay yourself. Okay, and right now we're not taking anything out of the account until we get to let's see what day this is. Day 10 is when we'll start taking money out of the account. And as it grows, the money that we receive will grow. Okay, so as you can see, I need to fix this because this should equal this, whatever this is. Okay, so actually, let me see. All you have to do is just hit equal, and then you do this, and then hit enter. Right, Shonda? Right. And then you just do that all the way down. Right? Right. Okay, so now equals, yep, that's correct. So as you can see, day 30, this amount should equal what day 29 amount is over here. Okay, so if you see here, equals I-30. This day 30 is at 31. So this would be the whatever the amount that we get here, that will be the amount that shows here. So it is correct. I corrected it, you guys. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so yeah, so that's it. And this right here is the dollar amount that we are using for each day. Now remember, every day is a new day. Nothing matters when it comes to previous days. So we're not even going to be thinking about what happened yesterday. You know, we're only focusing on the target for each day, which tomorrow will be $12, and then the next day will be $20. And as you can see, this is the dollar amount that you're supposed to use. But let me just caution that if you are not comfortable with using that much money, then you can stay at $1. It's just gonna take you a little bit more trades to hit your target. That's all, okay? So like I said, if you want this 30-day millionaire chart and you want to follow what I'm doing here on the channel, definitely put it in the description below, and I will put in the comments 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send this to you, okay? And I also have a Telegram group, so if you want to join the Telegram group, just put in the comments Telegram group, and I will contact you, and we will figure out, you know, each other's Telegram name, and I will add you in the group as well. Then that way we can trade together if that's something that you want to do. But like I said, I'm switching over to the camera. All right, you guys, so that is it. We hit our target for today. And like I said, if you want that 30-day millionaire chart, just put in the comments below 30-day millionaire chart, and I will send that to you. And that's it. Thank you so much for tuning in. God was working with me yesterday morning, because this is a whole nother day. I tried to get the video up yesterday, but I was so tired. But just comment if you want the 30-day chart, and or if you want to be in the Telegram group, just put in the comments below Telegram, and we can link up like that over on the other side. I think it's easier to do Zoom calls than to use StreamYard to trade together. So, because it's not a limit of time that we can be on Zoom. So let me know in the comments what you guys want to do. Other than that, thank you so much for tuning into this video. I definitely appreciate all of your time that you have spent with me. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be the end. I love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you have not done so already, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye.
constant candle, my one desire. River algorithm speaks, every wick a secret it keeps. In the glow I stake my claim, retracing the candle, it calls my name.
Y'all, tell me why I was getting ready to start thinking about doing a YouTube channel based around Donald Trump.
There's a place where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night. With love and
And, you know, something in my spirit just,
dreams take flight.
you know, because I'm thinking, you know, he's Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? He's Donald Trump. He got every, like, he is very well searched. If you do a Google search on him in Google Trends, you'll see that his name come up. Over 500,000 people is doing a search for this man. You know what I'm saying? In Google Trends. So I was thinking to myself, myself said, you can really make some money off of Donald Trump. But my spirit just won't let me, Lord. I mean, he is the topic of a lot of good content that you can make and get a lot of views. But my spirit just won't let me do it, Lord. I was just like, I'm not a news person at all. You know what I'm saying? So I have not been paying attention to what's been going on with the presidency and all of that stuff since the first time he got in seat. So, you know, I'm like, you know, whatever happens, happens. You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing that anyone can do or say once all is said and done. So it's no need for me to like get all excited or get all upset about something that I can't change after the fact. So I'm just saying, like, he's in seat now. Like my husband, let me give you an example, right? So my husband is an artist, right? Y'all seen his work. Okay. My rules. Y'all seen his work. You seen how good he is with drawing, you know, people. And that's his specialty, like portrait style drawing. So I'm telling him, you know, you can fare very well if you start drawing pictures of Donald Trump. Now, drawing pictures of Donald Trump and actually making a whole YouTube channel about what's going on with him and what's going on with the news. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn around. But what's going on with him in the news and all of that drama, it's just I can't pull myself to want to even pay attention to all of the negativity that is built around that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, Shonda, how could you even think about even doing something like that? Now, it's one thing to draw a picture of him because that don't have no negative energy behind it. But all of the, you know, negativity, all of the unspirited things that's going on with him in the news and all this other stuff, like, you really don't want to go down that road. You know, I know that I could definitely, you know, benefit. And I'm telling you guys, listen, if there is a way that you can benefit off of Donald Trump, whether you like him or not, okay? Whether you like him or not, whether you agree with his politics or not, you can make some money off of him. Off of his name. Off of his face. Okay? But you just got to be able to get in where you fit in. Like, okay, I'm thinking, maybe doing some type, setting up a store, doing some type of apparel or something like that, with his name on it, with some of his sayings on it, like little joke type stuff, that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like print on demand type stuff. I'm thinking about maybe, investing in some of that, because you guys know I'm talking about, multiple streams of income. We need multiple streams of income. We got grown folks bills. We need grown folks multiple streams of income in this piece. Like, you guys, I just tallied up all of the debt that I am in. Okay? And this is the reason why you hear me talk about multiple streams of income and becoming a millionaire in this piece. This is the reason why you hear me talk about this, because y'all, I just tallied up my debt. Okay? And I am about $580,000 in debt. $580,000 in debt. Okay? So when I tell you, now we got grown folks bills over here, I mean that thing. And so that's the reason why I'm like, okay, we need, Walmart Spark is good, but Walmart Spark is not bringing in $500,000 of income for a sister. Do you hear me? Like, seriously, Walmart Spark is good, but baby, it's not paying me enough money. It's not paying me enough money. Nope. And I'm not even ashamed to say that. Like, I already know what the deal is. Like, when you seen $10,000 in 15 seconds, like I have, doing trading. Now, of course, that was in the demo. Don't come for me. That was in the demo. I'm working it up to my live account. But y'all, in 5 seconds, $10,000 in 5 seconds, there is no way, no job will ever pay you that much money. It's just not gonna happen. Even if you were to make $1,000 in 15 seconds, no job is gonna pay you $1,000 every 15 seconds. They just not gonna do it. So, therefore I say, even these little side gigs, apps and stuff that we be doing to make extra money and all this other good stuff, even they are not gonna pay you $1,000 in 15 seconds. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. So that's the reason why I proclaim, I talk about, I shout it from the rooftop, baby, you need, y'all, baby, you need multiple streams of income. You do. Because if you were anything like me and you own a home, of course the majority of that money is coming from my home. About $300,000 of it is coming from my home. So of course that's debt. You know what I'm saying? And when I pay that mug off, I'm gonna turn it into an asset. But What I'm telling you is that we need multiple streams of income so that we can pay off that debt and start using that debt to pay us residual income. Okay? Now, I have turned my car into an asset. I didn't even need this car. This car is about $17,000 of that $580,000. It's about, I think I got like $18,000 left on this car. Okay? So, and then I got business bills, I got student loans, my husband's car, his loans. So when I tell you we need multiple streams of income in this piece, right now, just me alone. Now, when I say we need multiple streams of income, I'm not talking about us as a couple. I'm talking about us a piece. Excuse me, I'm spitting all over the place. But I'm talking about each and every single last one of us. Not couples, one couple, no. Because even one single person is having it so hard out here in this world today. Being able to live and survive on their own. Okay? So when you put two people together and all of their bills and all of their finances and stuff, it's hard for one person. Just imagine you got two people and don't even try to throw in some kids. Man, listen. So anyway, that's the reason why I was thinking about possibly, starting a YouTube channel based around Donald Trump. Because I'm like, well, he's, controversial enough to throw up, some views and stuff. But the question came up in my spirit that said, are you really willing to sell your soul just to get views? No, I'm not. Let's see, 60260. I'm looking for this house, y'all. And okay, beep. Who got the keys to my Jeep? And I don't see it, but it's saying it's this house across the street from me, but I didn't see 603. That says 601. So now I got to turn around in these people's yard. Alright, so that say 604. See, this is what I'm talking about. They be having these daggone houses, the numbers all screwed up. So this house that I just pulled up in is 602. I'm looking for the one next to it is 604. So it's saying that the one right here in front of me should be 603. But that mailbox say 601. Woodland Church Road. And then they got the nerve to have a little gate because they don't want you coming up in their yard. So I'm going to turn to the right and see, because this is Woodland North. Okay. I don't even think, I think that's the house right there. But their address says 601. What that say? That's got to be it. Y'all, I hate to okay, I'm gonna have to turn around because this is definitely not it. But yeah, so I definitely do not want to sell my soul to the devil just to get some views. I mean, like, literally, I was looking into, what type of content that I could use to build a channel around Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? But my spirit was just like, it won't feel it. Like, and I don't have anything against Donald Trump. It's just he's in the news a lot. But it's a lot of negative stuff surrounding his name. And that negative spirit is surrounding him. And it's like I can't pull myself to make a channel around him. Now, I could possibly, that's 601, 603 is, okay, that's 603. Okay. Hey, he like Donald Trump. Okay. They like Donald Trump. They got some flags and everything posted up on their little gate. Make America great again. I'm coming to the right place. Oh, let's see. Let's make sure I'm at the right place. Oh, yeah, 603. All right, hold that thought. But yeah, so I think I'm not going to do like content based around Donald Trump, but I'm definitely thinking about creating a store selling products based around him. This is just my idea, I'm just putting some ideas out there, because I seen some stuff, you know what I'm saying, and it's controversial enough to be able to do apparel based around him, but to do like news and stuff where you got to listen to it, and I'm too positive for that, and I can't bring my spirit to go the negative route, to go down that negative road. It's something in me that's just like, no, Jesus, no. I'm willing to do some stuff, but I'm not willing to do that. I can't just listening to it just do something to my spirit, Lord. Because I was like looking at other channels, other like news channels, and like, guys, it's not just him, right? I stopped listening to the news a long time ago, because what good things are they talking about on the news? Back in the day, before we even had television, okay, they got along just well, just fine with what was going on around them, and that's all they needed to know. So I'm not saying that I'm not, caring about what's going on in the world and all this other good stuff. But if God wanted me to know something, he would send it to me. That's all I'm saying. It's enough going on with me. Why should I have to worry about everybody else that I can't even see? I can't even touch to be able to help them. But I guess that's the reason why he got me on YouTube now. So, hey y'all. Like, I care about y'all. Like,
seriously, you know, and I know people from different countries and stuff, you're going to see this video. I absolutely care about each and every last one of y'all, but I need to be there. I want to be there to be able to say, yes, let me give you a hug. Okay? Let me give you some food. Let me give you some, let me buy you something to eat. Let me do whatever it is he put in my spirit for me to do to be able to help you. But I need to be there. I need to be there. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Like, you know, I just don't like the news because the news put out nothing but negative energy. So, you know, it never talk about anybody from any other country in a good light. Like, they just, all you hear about is destruction and death. So I just can't pull myself to go down that road. So the YouTube channel based around Donald Trump is not a go. Shonda, we're not gonna do that. Don't do that, baby. You don't want to do that, baby. Sometimes you gotta just talk to yourself because, y'all, sometimes you be thinking to yourself, okay, what else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? And the thing, some of them ideas that be coming up to you need to stay an idea. I'm just saying. I don't know. Do you guys ever come up with ideas and then you sit there and you ponder on it and it's like, now you know that's not a good idea. Do any of y'all ever go through that? I don't know. Put it in the comments and let me know. Let me know that I'm not the only one that be thinking about some crazy ideas. Because sometimes, you know, when you are, you know, on your journey to greatness, I ain't say we great, but we on a journey. You know what I'm saying? But when you are on your journey to greatness, when you're on your journey to your dream life, to your successful life, you know, you have friends and family that just fall off by the wayside, you know, and God say, you know, not everybody is supposed to join you in your journey. You know what I'm saying? So when you are kind of out there on the limb by yourself, it gets kind of lonely, you know? And I'm married, so trust me, like, just because you're married don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing. Because in a marriage, even though you're supposed to be one, you still are a human being. You still are, you know, a child of God. Even though you are in that covenant with your husband or with your wife. So you don't want to lose yourself just because you are married. So I don't even know who needed to hear that message, but God put that in my spirit. You still got to seek him no matter what. I just pulled up to y'all. I missed my second Whopper for the day. Y'all know I'm about to be sick. I missed my 2 o'clock Whopper. 39.96, 30, 35.96. Okay. Let's see who this is. Yeah, y'all. So I don't know. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is that me and Donald Trump need to have a thing going on. Okay, that's all I'm saying. It's gonna be, and we just getting started in this presidency. Okay, y'all, do not let 4 years go by and you have not profited off this man's name. I'm just saying. It can either make you or it can break you. And you have the choice to either deal with it or not deal with it. But If you can't beat them, join them. Just saying. At least that's how I'm looking at it. Am I the only one that's looking at it like that? I don't know. What do you guys have to say about that? Like, it doesn't matter whether I like him or whether I don't like him. That has nothing to do with you being able to pay your bills off of his name. I'm just saying. America liked him enough to put him in the seat. Okay? So it don't matter what you think about him. It don't matter what I think about him or anybody else. America has voted and he is in the seat now. And there's nothing you can do. Okay? There's nothing you can do. Okay? So let's go ahead and just get that out the way. There's nothing you can do about him being in the seat. You voted him in there, America. So now it's time for you to get rich off of him. I'm just saying. Am I the only one that feels this way? Y'all, let me know in the comments, man. Come on, we gotta talk about this thing, cause listen, I told you, my debt is $580,000. And I promise you, by the end of 2025, I will be debt free. Period. And most of it may be coming from trading. I'm just saying. Day 22 is millionaire status, baby. Byron. Seriously, day 22 is millionaire status on my chart, on my 30-day chart. Go back and look at it. As a matter of fact, here you go. I'm going to put it right here. Right there. Day 22 is millionaire status, baby. And right now, I have completed day 3. I'm working on day 4. So when I tell you that it do not take 365 days, it does not take 365 days to get to 30 days. At the end of the chart, at the end of 30 days, this chart says that we will be at $81 million. It do not take 365 days. At the rate that I'm going right now, it might. I need to kind of, speed it up a little bit, Shonda. We on day 4. You should be on day 5, day 6, day 7, right there, back to back. That's all I'm saying. So why you keep having so many days in between your days, Shonda? I don't know. I'm blaming it on Walmart Spark. But I can't really blame it on Walmart Spark because I just got finished saying that all it takes is 15 seconds to make $1,000. So you can't blame it on Walmart Spark, Shonda. It only takes 15 seconds for you to hit your goal. That's if you're trying to be risky, So what's your excuse again? There is 360 seconds. 360 seconds. There is 60 minutes in a day. 60 minutes in a day. It's 12 hours, 24 hours in a day. Dang, what in the world is going on with my brain today, Jesus? Okay, wait a minute. Where we at, Jesus? Okay. See, now, this is the reason why I'm glad that it's still daytime, because I'm now entering into the woods. And y'all already know how I feel about driving at night. The freaks come out at night. The freaks come out. and the deers and the bears. I'm just saying, right now we are in the woods, and I thank God that it's still daylight out here because I can actually see what I'm dealing with out here. I can see through the trees, through the forest. I can see. It's a miracle. Y'all, I'm like 1 minute away from my stop, and I'm going deeper and deeper in the woods. I ain't playing, look. See, I ain't playing. I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you. Deeper and deeper in the woods, but we can see. But honey, if it was dark out here, you would not be able to see Nathan. Okay, Nathan, not nothing, Nathan. All right, y'all. As y'all can see, it's dark. It's nighttime. I finally made it home from doing Walmart Spark. And as you already know, I don't like being out here with the darkness. Anyway, I want to go ahead and end this video here. I just wanted to share my thoughts on how we can benefit from using Donald Trump. And, you know, if you found this video helpful, please make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Listen, it don't matter what we feel about him, but we can definitely benefit from using him as he will use some of us. So, with that being said, I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. And I will see you in the next video and on the beaches of the world. Love you. Bye.
Through the darkest night, with love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight.
Let me just say this. DoorDash, thank you so much. I don't know why God put your video on my feed, but I want to thank you. I have been up looking at your videos all night long, and it set a fire in me that I had lost. And I've been trying to get on YouTube for some years now, just renaming my channel, different things. I knew I wanted to be on YouTube, but I really didn't know how to put myself out there. I really didn't know what to do. I came across a lot of different, channels showing you different things that you can do. I'm a motivational person, so I really wanted to go in that way to do my channel, but I didn't really want to deal with the whole copyright thing, using other people's motivational speeches and all this other good stuff. And you lit a fire inside of me that God has put in me, and I lost it along the way. And I just want to thank you. I just wanted to put that out there, because this video that I'm doing right now is talking exactly about that. So, like I said, thank you. I see you have touched so many people. It's so many people who got on YouTube because they seen your video. And I want to piggyback off of what you said in your video. People, especially older people who have, I'm only 2 years older than you, right? We have been through some things, and the newer generation is in need of help. And our experience that we have gone through the reason why we are still here, the reason why God woke us up this morning is because somebody out there need our help. And I'm so happy. I'm so glad that you lit that fire back inside of me. Because, baby, these negative people out here is draining. And the devil will take that negativity and push you down further and further and further. And that is not who I am. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you. Thank you, God, for putting DoDash video on my feed to wake me up. Thank you, DoDash. I feel like you're one of my best friends. You are so inspirational. And that is exactly my spirit. And, we're not going to touch everybody. I do know that. But for the people that we do touch, God is waiting for you to wake up. Because everything that you're going through, somebody else is going through, and they're having a harder time than you dealing with it. But because you're going through it and you can still wake up, that means that you're supposed to go out there and help the next one. And like you said, people need to get on YouTube. Each one teach one. Each one teach one. That means that not everybody is going to be able to learn from you, the teacher. But my brother over here can reach people that I can't reach. My sister over here have been through some things that she can be vulnerable enough to put herself out there and help the next one. And you don't even know who you're going to help. But the fact that you're willing to have the courage and willing to be vulnerable enough to help those people out there that's going through some stuff. Thank you. Me. I'm so proud of black people. My friend. Why you say that? Me. We've come a long way. My friend. You think black people have arrived? Me. Why you say that? Me. I mean, my friend. That's what you said. Me. I didn't say that. My friend. Yes, you did. You just said you thought black people arrived. Me. That's not what I said. I said I was proud of black people because we've come a long way. I didn't say nothing about black people have arrived. My other friend. You should not have said nothing. Me. Just because I say something positive or being proud, my other friend. Some people can't take statements like that. Me. What statements like that mean? It was a positive statement. And I said, my other friend, Don't even know why I even said that. She just went off on a tangent talking about, she thought that I said that black people have arrived, and that's not what I said. I was driving through a community and I seen some beautiful homes, and I seen a lot of black people in the neighborhood. And I was just thinking to myself, there is no secret that black people have not really had stuff in this country, and they are coming up. Now, mind you, I love everybody. But I'm just calling it like I see it. It is what it is. Black people haven't had stuff, especially homes, and you're seeing more now that we are able to, start to get nice homes to raise our family in. There's nothing wrong with saying that. There's nothing wrong with saying that. My other friend, you know what? You should just not say anything and keep that to yourself. Me, I shut down because I just realized hurt people.
He's in it with me, working through me. He's fighting for me. God is not against me. He's in it with me, working through me, fighting for me. God is not against me.
So I titled this video, Hurt People, How to Deal with Difficult, Negative People. Because some people don't realize that they are negative. But the one thing that I'm not gonna do is continue to dim my light because of negative people. I am positive. I always had a positive outlook on life. And whenever I come across people who are negative, ooh, the energy it just makes you want to scream sometimes. My God. People don't realize how negative they are. And I've been surrounded around these people. And I just can't take it anymore. I have been shutting down ever since I've been around these people. Because they say, don't say that, don't do this. Come on, man. Don't nobody want to keep hearing that negativity. People, there is good things that happen to you and bad things that happen to you. Period. It's what you focus on is what you're going to get. What you focus on is what grows. Just because as soon as something negative happens to you, something positive is happening as well.
they're feeling warm.
You don't always have to focus on the negative thing that's happening to you.
We're stronger than the storm.
Oh, it drains your energy to be negative all the freaking time. People don't like me because I'm that happy-go-lucky girl. When you see me, I'm always smiling.
I've been down there.
I got this sunshine. I got this ray of light that just bursts through me.
Broken heart.
And I'm sick and tired of being around negative people who don't want nothing out of life, or they want something out of life and they just don't know how to get it because they've been beat down so much that they don't know how to see past the negativity. I'm not dimming my light no more for people who don't deserve my light. And I'm going to tell you this right now. My friends that said those things to me in the beginning of the video, if you are looking at this video, I pray to God that you allow this video to permeate through your spirit and get that devil off of you. Because negativity is the reason why you are sick. And I'm not being in that anymore. I'm not. Listen, bad things happen to you. Negative things happen to you all the time. But so does good things. And I'm not saying that you got to be happy-go-lucky all the time. I'm not saying that you got to be positive all the time. But I would rather live in positivity than to live in negativity. You got to get out of that. That's the reason why you are stuck right now. That's the reason why you are stuck. Because you continuously you continuously stay in the negativity of your life as if nothing positive happens to you. Stop it. Get a grip. My goodness. I will not dim my light anymore. And forever who sees this video, if you are surrounded around negative people, you just, some people that you just can't get out of your life because they are good people. They just life has been bad for them. And you have to pray them through that thing and still love them. Because even though some people are negative, they still some good people. So you just got to love them through that thing. But don't you ever let nobody dim your light because of their negativity. No more. It ends today. No more will I allow somebody's negativity to bring my light down. My light is too big for that. And I may have gotten down. But I tell you this one thing right here, I don't never stay down. Never will I stay down. And this right here, you know what? I am who I am. My brother called me a square. He was like, Shonda, you ain't built from the same cloth. You ain't in these streets. That's what he was talking about. I said, I done been in the military. I done had some things happen to me. You choose the streets if that's what you want. You chose it. The way that your life is going right now, you chose that. Give yourself a hand clap. You chose everything. How your life is going right now is solely based on the choices that you made and the actions that you took. It is time to start taking some responsibility for your own actions and stop putting that off on everybody else.
Hold them in my hands. 'Cause when I see the struggle,
I used to drive school buses, and them kids hated me, but they loved me so much. They didn't know what to do with me because I'll be up in there preaching. I'll be up in there preaching, and they say, "Miss Shonda, you always be lecturing us." I said, "Yes, I do, because I want you to do better." There's so many people out here that's doing worse than you.
yeah, I'm stronger than the storm.
Worse than you.
God by my side,
And I done been homeless.
I'll lift them
Never been homeless just standing out on the street. I've never been that homeless. Thank God I had friends and family that actually loved me and cared enough about me to allow me to come and stay with them. So I've never been that homeless. But I have been homeless before. I done been through bankruptcy. I done been through foreclosure. I done been evicted.
I've been down there.
I done been through some
Where
things.
shadows fall.
But did I allow that negative event impact me? No. Why? Why don't you allow negative things impact you, Shonda? Because if you do not have the negative things in life, then you would not know the positive when it comes. Come on, somebody. You can't get up if you are not positive. You have to have a positive outlook on life. You have to. Because it just feels better. Come on, somebody. You woke up this morning. That's a positive thing.
All that pain inside.
Don't keep letting negative events that happen to you in life steal your joy. Don't do that. And if you are in a place in your life where you just don't believe no more, all hope is gone, you negative to the nines, you keep that mess to yourself. Because all these other people out here that still believe, you dimming their light, and you need to stop it. But see, my light will never die until God take me off of this earth.
Yeah, I pray for the ones who don't understand. I lift them up, hold them in.
We gotta do better. We gotta do better.
When I see the struggle, I know
I
there's a plan. God's making a way.
I want to tell you something.
Always can. Oh,
God
people hurt,
is not against you.
they don't have to say.
He's working with you, fighting for you. God is not against you. Somehow, some way, you got to find your light back.
Yeah, I'm stronger than the storm. With God by my side,
I'm gonna let Chad
carry on. I'll lift them up
tell you how
when they're feeling warm.
to deal with negative people,
His light, we're stronger than.
because some negative people you can't just let go. God got you in that spot for a reason. God got those people in your life for a reason. It's because of your light. And you are the only one that can help that person come into the light. Come into the light, Carolyn. You're the only one. I believe that everything happens for a reason and a season. And if you have some negative people that's around you, God is using you. He's using you for a such moment as this. But no longer will I allow people, friends, family, whoever, dim my light. And if you are looking at this video and you are in the same exact place, then I'm telling you, stop letting people dim your light. You are in their life for a reason, because of your light. No, I will not stop talking about good stuff. I will not stop talking about positivity. I will be that square. I don't care. Just because I don't want to go out here committing crimes and all this other good stuff. No, I'm not going to do it. For what? So that I can keep looking over my shoulder? No, for what? What type of life is that? What type of life is that? I can ramble on. I want Chad to take you into how to deal with negative people. Thank you so much for listening to my rant. I am going to post a video that I listened to while I was making this video. And this video would have went totally somewhere else had I not listened to that video. But as soon as I started listening to it, it came across my feed as the next video that I should watch. And I'm over here delivering packages. And as soon as it came on, God is not against me. He's working with me, fighting for me. God is not against me. The link is in the description below. You need to check it out. Let your light shine. We need you. Love you guys. Listen to my boy Chad.
Have you ever wondered why some people just seem difficult? Like no matter what, they project negativity, criticism, or anger. Well, it's often true that hurt people hurt people. Sometimes, people who carry pain end up spreading it to others. Thanks for that introduction, Shonda. You almost made me cry with how passionate you were with that message. Hey everyone, welcome back. Today, we are diving into a topic that affects all of us, dealing with difficult, negative people. And it's something many of us face, especially if we are on a journey of personal growth or faith. It can feel like these people are here to test our patience, but I believe there's a reason for every person who crosses our path. I want to remind you that God sometimes places people in our lives to teach us resilience and to remind us of His presence through the hard times. Even the difficult people in our lives have something to teach us. They remind us of patience, forgiveness, and strength. I once met someone who faced constant criticism at work. Nothing they did was ever good enough. But over time, they realized that their boss had gone through a lot of hardship himself and was projecting his own struggles. Instead of letting that hurt break them, they started looking at each critique with compassion and slowly, over time, transformed the dynamic in their workplace. Now, let's talk about how to handle negative, difficult people. It isn't easy, but here are some tips that may help you keep your peace and even bring out positivity in them. Tip number 1. Maintain boundaries. First, maintain clear boundaries. You don't need to be a doormat or take on their issues as your own. It's okay to step back. Let them know you're there, but keep your emotional boundaries intact. Tip number 2, respond, don't react. Next, respond instead of reacting. Often, negative people are looking for a reaction. When you stay calm and choose not to engage with anger or frustration, you'll notice that their power over you fades. Remember, just as God has placed people in our lives, He's also placed us in theirs. And that means we have the opportunity to show them a different way, a way toward hope, kindness, and grace. It reminds me of a powerful message. God goes before you. Even when things seem tough, He's up to something upstream. The difficult people in your life might be there as a part of God's plan, not only to test you but to show them His love through you. When we see a problem, heaven has a plan. One person I know struggled with a family member who was always critical. But rather than harboring resentment, they decided to understand where that person was coming from. Over time, the critic became an ally. That person's hurt turned into healing because someone cared enough to try. So, if you're dealing with negativity, remember that this season can be different. Those who hurt you might eventually become people who help heal others. Believe that even when you can't see it, God is up to something, and He'll guide you through this. Alright, now we are going to dive into some questions from our section called People Always Asking, where I get asked questions all the time about dealing with negative people. Think of this as a little heart-to-heart with a friend. Let's jump in. How do you shut down a negative person? Sometimes, the best approach is to listen, but not engage. Just like if you're dealing with a storm, let it pass without adding fuel. A simple, "I understand," or changing the topic can be powerful. It lets them know you're not interested in going down that negative path with them. What causes a person to be negative all the time? A lot of negativity comes from unresolved pain, fear, or insecurity. Maybe they've been hurt or have gone through hard times that left them feeling helpless. It doesn't excuse the behavior, but understanding it can give us more compassion. How do you tell someone their negativity is draining? This one's tricky. I'd say approach it with kindness. Something like, "I really care about you, but sometimes I feel overwhelmed when our conversations focus on the negative. Can we try looking at the positive side too?" It's gentle but honest. How do I stop letting negative people affect me? One word, boundaries. Remember, you're not responsible for someone else's mood. Focus on keeping your own peace. Visualize yourself surrounded by calm and compassion, and remind yourself not to absorb someone else's negativity. What is the root cause of negativity? Negativity often comes from unmet needs, like a lack of support, understanding, or validation. It can also be a habit that develops over time. Sometimes, it's easier to see the world through a dark lens, especially if that's what someone's used to. But the good news? Those perspectives can change, and healing is always possible. Hope these answers give you a little more clarity, and next time, you'll be ready to handle those difficult situations with patience and grace. Thank you so much for watching today. I hope this video brings you strength and inspires you to face challenges with faith and courage. Don't forget, God has this, and you're never alone on this journey. Let's be the strong and courageous version of ourselves, one day at a time. If this helped you, please like, subscribe, and share it with someone who needs a little extra encouragement today. Love you all. See you on the beaches of the world.
I've been down that road where shadows fall, seen broken hearts with walls so tall. They try to bring you down, pull you into the night, but I know there's a flame that burns so bright. Oh, hurt people, There's a reason they feel all that pain inside. Like these scars or wounds they try to hide. But I won't take their weight, won't carry that load, 'cause I know who holds me. I'm never alone. Oh, hurt people, yeah, I know it's true. But God put a light in me, and He put it in you. So when the world turns dark, and the voices roar, I'll stand in love, 'cause I'm stronger than the storm. Yeah, I'll pray for the ones who don't understand. I'll lift them up, hold them in my hands. 'Cause when I see the struggle, I know there's a plan. God's making a way, yeah, He always can. Oh, hurt people, but they don't have to stay caught in that cycle, lost in the fray. So I'll keep shining love, let the Spirit transform. 'Cause with His love in me, I'm stronger than the storm. Yeah, I'm stronger than the storm. With God by my side, I can carry on.
Y'all, I got a pet peeve with Rhodey. So Walmart Spark is, I don't know what's going on with them. They're not really throwing out a lot of offers in my zone. I may be getting ready to switch zones and go to the carry zone. But y'all, I tried Rhodey for the second time. And I'm so used to doing Walmart Spark that I'm like, okay, I, accept the offer, or I put in for my offer. The first time I did Rhodey, okay, I accepted the offer, and I thought that you just go ahead and go to the store, pick up the items and everything, right? Come to find out, you have to bid on the offers. And so I'm like, okay, you got to bid on the offers. I don't have no problem with that. But my problem is that you have to bid on the offers. Wait, did I just say I didn't have no problem with that? I think I did. But listen, okay, it don't make no sense. It does not make any sense for you to sit there and wait for them. Okay, so let me tell you about what happened. So this morning, I turned on the Walmart Spark app. They're not throwing out no offers. They really haven't been throwing out any offers. Really none this week. You know what I'm saying? So it's been kind of slow. I don't know what's going on with them, but they need to get themselves together. But what I'm telling you is, okay, so now I'm thinking, okay, well, let's just move on. You know what I'm saying? Like, Walmart Spark is not the only app out there that you can make money with. So I'm like, well, let's move. If there's something not working for you, just move to something else. So I was thinking, let me try Rhodey again. Y'all, I sat there for 6 minutes, still in pending mode for them to accept my offer. And I'm like, okay, well, what happens next? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just I don't understand how Rhodey app works. But listen, Linda, ain't nobody got time for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm so used to just getting offers and accepting them right away from Walmart Spark. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Okay? I don't know. You know, maybe it's just me. I'm a go-getter. I don't really have time to be sitting around waiting whether or not you want to accept my offer or not for me to go and pick up this item. It just don't make any sense to me. Y'all, am I the only one that feel like that? Please put it in the comments below if you feel the same way I do, or if you feel differently, or is it something that I am not seeing, or is it something that I do not understand about this app? I have not really looked at any YouTube videos on Rody like that, where it did like the step-by-step, this is how Rody works. You gotta wait for the acceptance. You know, you gotta put in the offer. You know, people talk about making money with Rody, but I have yet to see, you know, someone actually do a step-by-step guide on how Rody actually works. And, you know, at this point, I'm kind of feeling like maybe I don't really care at this point. You know what I'm saying? Because if I have to wait to be accepted for an offer, that's not really doing me any good. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to be straight. I'm just going to be straight up with y'all. It's not doing me any good to have to sit and wait for them to accept me to do an offer. I don't know why. Well, with DoorDash, I could do DoorDash. I'm accepted in DoorDash. I just can't get with them lowball offers. Like, I'm so used to getting anywhere from $15 on up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that DoorDash don't give those offers like that, but maybe I need to try it. I don't know. I'm going to see what the rest of the day holds, because Walmart Spark is kind of letting me down right now. You know what I'm saying? And they're not really throwing out any offers right now. And I don't think that it is, I don't think it's just me, because let me show you what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second. Ooh, it's cold out here. So as you can see, these are all the Walmart Spark parking spots, and they are empty. So, you know, they really just don't have anything going on. So I'm feeling some kind of way. I don't know what's going on with this zone, but we getting ready to switch zones. We getting ready to switch to the carry zone. See what they got going on over there. So I'll see y'all over on the other zone. So the way that you change your zone is by clicking on this little button right here at the bottom left hand corner of the screen that says change zone. On that, and it will bring up the different zones that you want to go to. And as you can see, all you have to do is really just scroll up or down, and it'll show all the zones that's kind of in your area, and you just choose one. So I'm normally in the Walmart Raleigh zone, but I switched my zone to carry. You see it has 6 pickup points in this area, and Raleigh is the only other one that has 6 pickup points. So that's not too far from where I am right now. So as you can see, they have these offers. This is the same offer. So I'm thinking that there may be a glitch in the Walmart system, because they keep throwing out that same offer. They done sent it to my husband, and they sent it to me for the Just For You offers.
and then now they're just throwing them up back to back to back, but it's the same exact offer. So I'm thinking it may be something that's going on with the Walmart Spark app, but I'm gonna try to muster through it and see what happens. We may just be making this a short day today. Let's see what happens. So I got my first order after switching my zones, and y'all seen how they was sending out those ghost orders. We call those ghost orders when they sending out the same order multiple times. That's a part of Walmart glitches that they be having. So you gotta watch out for them, because you will waste your gas. Hold on, y'all look kinda foggy. Hold on one second. Let me put this in the trash. So anyway, yeah, so I'm getting ready to do this shopping order. I'm at the other Walmart in Raleigh. It's still in Raleigh, but for some reason they got it in the Cary zone. Don't know why, but okay, whatever. So all Walmarts look the same, so I'll come back to you guys if I come up with something. Bye. Some of these Walmarts just be looking better. I wish our Walmarts looked just good on the other side. So we are looking for A13. Section 14, modular 1. These are the hamburger buns. All right, so we are looking for aisle 14, which, let's see, you can't really see it. We're on aisle 14. Bad camera person. Then we're looking for aisle 17, section, I'm sorry, I said aisle 17, I meant aisle 14, section 17, which you see right there. And then we're looking for modular 4, which is this vegetable oil. Let's get it. All right, y'all. I got my next item, which is some hamburgers. It looks like to me somebody is having hamburgers and fries for lunch or something, for lunch or dinner or something. All right. We are looking for section 7. Let's see, section 7. See? And modular 8. Here's modular 5. That's not it. 7, 8. Bam. Here we go right here, baby. Okay, so the next one we are looking for is modular 4. And I'm sorry, section 4, modular 18. I'm gonna get this right one day. All right, and here we go. Alright guys, a tip is when you're doing your shopping orders, just leave your cart on the outside of the aisle. Then that way all you gotta do is just walk down here and get your stuff and get on up out of there the fast and easy way. Alright, so we were looking for section 10. I'm sorry, modular 10. And this is section 1. So let's get this. We got another one from section 1. Might as well get it while we're here, right? Our next order up for the bread. We need 3 of these. And then we need 1 of these. Alright, so they want this item right here, but the store does not have this item. So what you do is just click on the little 3 dots at the bottom left hand corner of the screen, and then you put in can't find this item. And I always just do skip. Okay, so this is a new item that they are saying to look for. So let's see if I can find it. So it's 10, section 12. Let's see. Section 12. And modular 21. And I do not. I do not see this item. Let me show you. Okay, so this is a new item that they are saying to look for. So let's see if I can find it. So it's, so as you can see, this is modular 12 and 21. Let's see. So it would be right up in there, but as you can see, that is tortillas. So we gotta come back over here and see if we can possibly see what's this, beans. I don't see that rice. Let's see. This would be where it should be, because this is where the rice is. And I don't see no other places that have the rice. So we're gonna have to mark that one as gone as well. And sometimes you want to look up at the top, because it could be up at the top, but I don't see it. And that's the only place that got rice. Okay, so I was actually in the wrong place. As you can see, that red number up there, that's aisle 10, section 12. That's where I should have been. And look you right here what I see. This rice right here waiting on me. Make sure y'all pay attention. That's all I'm saying. You got to be more careful. So I got the rice, but guess what? It's the right rice, but the wrong size. This say 2 pounds. They want 5 pounds. So we're gonna put that back and get the right size. And the right size is the 5 pounds. So even if you find the right item, if it's not the right size, it's not gonna have the right UPC code on it. So as y'all can see, those aisles can get crowded really quickly. So that's the reason why it's probably best if you leave your cart on the outside. Because Jesus. Now this is what I like to see. Not that many people on the aisle all up in your way, bothering you. Nah, they don't be bothering you. But seriously, I like to see the aisle empty like this. And you see, I left my cart at the end over there. But yeah, so the next order up for business is this right here. All right, y'all, that is it. We have all of our items in the cart ready for checkout. Now you have to head over to the self-checkout area to bag all of your items. So let me see how they got this set up over here at this Walmart, because sometimes they don't have it set up right. All right, so you want to make sure that you go to the self-checkout area and go to the aisle or the checkout location. They got Spark Driver. How you doing? It'll have Spark Driver up there. Hey y'all, hey, so I wanted to go ahead and end this video. The video clip that I took from yesterday to end the video from yesterday, that with the shopping order that I did, the volume went out in it or something. So I just wanted to formally come on here and end the video. Thank you so much for rocking with me while I did that shopping order. Not quite for sure exactly what's going on with Walmart Spark. And oh, that sign is shining. I don't know if this is better. But not quite for sure what's going on with Walmart Spark and why they are so slow roundabout right now. But yeah, I guess I just gotta muster through it. Like I said, you know, today, starting next week, I'm going to go ahead and dive into doing some Amazon Flex blocks in the morning time, and then I'll probably end up doing Walmart Spark in the afternoon time, around about 2 o'clock to get my Whopper. So we're gonna see how it goes. But you know, whenever stuff starts not acting right with these apps, you gotta learn how to pivot, honey. But look, we still got bills to pay, so we're gonna do what we gotta do. But anyway, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for rocking with me as long as you have. I really do appreciate all of the, look at that rainbow. I really do appreciate all of the new subscribers, the old subscribers. If you are a subscriber and you are continuing on looking at my videos, thank you so much for all the love and support. If you have not done so already, please subscribe to the video. Subscribe to the channel. I really do appreciate it. And I'm going to take you guys alongside with me. We're going to make these multiple streams of income. And let's just get it, guys. Like, that's all I'm talking about. That's all I'm talking about this year. Multiple streams of income and how we can get out of debt by the end of the year. Let's rock this thing out together. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Oh, if you have not done so, like, comment, and subscribe. Leave your questions, your comments below. Let's talk about this thing. And make sure you turn on the bell notification so that you don't miss a single video from me if you want to continue to rock with me. Hey, if not, I understand. I still love you. Okay? So at the end of the day, I'm going to go ahead and end this video. I'll see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Good morning, good morning, good morning, family. So I just wanted to come on here today to let you know how good God is. Do you know how good He is? I just got revelation in my spirit spirit. Let me tell you what just happened. Me and my husband is having a conversation about me fasting, okay? And I was just telling him that I don't think fasting is going to be the best thing for me right now, because I've been feeling dizzy, and and honestly, I honestly feel like that that's just a way that the devil gets inside you. You know what I'm saying? And try to discourage you against doing something that you know is good. So I'm having a conversation with my husband. I'm telling him, I don't think I'm going to do fasting. I'm just going to go ahead and just start eating watermelon. So he says to me, well, that's probably going to be the best thing for you to do, And when you are married, or you in a relationship, even if you're not married, if you're in a relationship with someone and you don't have anything to fight over, like big stuff, like you cheated on me or you beating on me. When you don't have none of that stuff, you find little small things to knick-knack at each other, okay? And when you've been with each other long enough, you know how to get under somebody's skin, right? So we having this conversation, and he's telling me, you might be right. You know what I'm saying? Fasting is not good. My hand is like, he's like, fasting not really that good. People have died from fasting. You could just fast for like 1 or 2 days or something like that. And so I say, fasting is not bad for you. Fasting is good for you. I'm making the argument that, the body is supposed to fast. We just don't fast long enough to reap the benefits of the fasting. And if you know anything about fasting, the body basically eats itself. The bad cells that are no longer there. If you fast long enough, your body goes into autophagy. So I'm knowing this stuff. So I say, well, Jesus fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. And he's saying Jesus also turned water into wine. But we are not Jesus. Right? So I'm like, we start going back and forth talking about Jesus. And while we are not Jesus and we can't do the things that Jesus did. And I'm like, I know way too many people who have reversed diabetes, reverse high blood pressure, reverse high cholesterol, reverse heart disease, reverse some cancers from fasting. So I know that it works, and so we going back and forth about little small stuff. This is small stuff. This is what happened when you have nothing else to fuss about. Right? So I hurry up and hang up with him because I'm kind of frustrated at this point. A little bit perturbed, right? And then God put in my spirit, and I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to prove him wrong. I've never been the type of person that allow somebody to tell me what I can and cannot do. And that lit a fire in me to show him that not only can I do it, but I'm going to do it. So I'm making this video to you to let you know to not allow someone to tell you what you can and what you cannot do. God is way more stronger than any man can ever be. And he has that inside of you. Do it anyway. Show them that they're wrong. Show them that you ain't God either. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. So I was going to not fast. Okay? I was not going to fast because, like I said, I've been feeling dizzy for the last couple of days and I need to eat something. My problem is I'm eating the wrong things. And I'm supposed to the plan was that I was going to fast for 7 days this year. And after the 7th day, I was going to switch over to eating only watermelon until my birthday. Or really, I really said until I get down to my goal weight, which is 165 pounds. For my height, my max weight is supposed to be 170. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to eat watermelon until I get down to 165 pounds. So that was the plan. But you know what? Now that is the plan. I'm not going back. I don't care if I'm feeling mighty low. If I'm feeling mighty low, I'll eat some watermelon. Until then, I'm doing this 7-day fast. I don't care what nobody say. And if you are in a situation where somebody is trying to tell you what you can and can't do with your own self, prove them wrong. Just like I'm trying to get you to start your own YouTube channel so we can make this residual income so we can go on the beaches of the world. Right? And they telling you tell somebody that you're going to start you a YouTube channel and they telling you, oh, it ain't going to work. You ain't going to make no money. Let's prove them wrong. Let's prove them wrong. I don't know what you're going through right now in your life today where you have told somebody about a goal or a dream or something that you wanted to complete, that you wanted to do, and they start talking negative on it. Do it anyway. Prove them wrong. You got this. You got this. We got this. We gonna show them what the deal is. Okay? We gonna show them what the deal is. Don't let nobody take your joy. Not even your husband or your boyfriend or your wife or your girlfriend. Okay? Don't let nobody tell you what you can and cannot do. Prove them wrong. Show them what's up. So with that being said, hey, I'll see you guys at 165 pounds. I love you all. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. I absolutely love my husband. And the one thing that I learned from all of this is that was God in that whole conversation. Trying to let me know that he has my back. He has my back. No matter what I decide to do, he has my back. And I believe that he put us through different things that we're working on to test us to see if we're really serious about it. So that's what I got from that conversation. And that's what is making me feel a whole lot better about having that conversation. And now I can go on with my married life, go get in the shower, so I can go get these deliveries done for Walmart Spark, baby. So with that being said, I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Make sure you don't allow nobody to steal your dreams. 2025 is our year. I promise you, we will see each other on the beaches of the world. I love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. And I'll see you in the next video. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And yeah, share if you need to. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Hey y'all, hey. What's happening? Oh man, I'm telling you. I just wanted to come on today to say, don't give up. It is so easy to get in that repetitious mode, that habit that you've had for so long, you know, and you wanting to get out of that mode, but you know, it's like you feel these bursts of energy coming through you, and you go and do the thing, and then when you got your momentum going, you're doing what you're doing, and then something happens, life happens, and you just decide to, okay, well, let me just take a quick break from what I'm doing and just go and handle this situation, and I come back to this and get, you know, continue on doing what I'm doing. It's so easy. It is so easy for you to fall into the trap of
every tear that falls, every silent prayer. There's a voice that reminds you someone cares. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face.
It's so easy for you to fall into the trap of comfort. Well, you know, I took this break, and you know, it almost seems as if it's pulling you in the opposite way of comfort, when you really want to do something different because you want different results in your life, but you take the break and you fall into the trap of comfort because it's comfortable over here. When you take your break, you actually got to put in the work for the new thing that you're trying to do in your life. It's so easy to sit down. It's easier to sit down than it is to stand up. It's easier. So why not do the comfortable thing? Why should I continue on with the new thing, even though that could put me in a better situation? This is the questions that you're asking yourself. Don't give up. Y'all, so as an example, right? This week has been kind of testy. My husband stopped to our Walmart Spark, our work, right? We had to put a stop to that to go and handle business. But because we were going so hard with Walmart Spark, it's kind of like, okay, this kind of feels familiar, right? You know, you're not really working that much, you finally get a break, because we don't take breaks. You know, unless we're trying to go out of town to see family or whatever, we don't take breaks. We work 7 days a week. So when he hit the deer, our body said, ooh, oh yeah, this feels familiar. This feels comfortable. Let's continue on down this path. So we did, you know, and it started to feel good, you know, to just be able to take a break. And a day goes by, 2 days go by, and it's kind of like every time you take a break from doing the new thing and going back to the old thing, it's like it gets harder and harder and harder for you to continue on with the new thing, unless you have willpower. Not everybody has willpower. So I just came to say, don't give up on the new you. No matter what other people are out here saying to you, no matter how comfortable it is to go back to the old life, the old life is what got you to this point that you're at right now. This time, you know, I've been uploading YouTube videos. I've been becoming a content creator, you know, and we had this issue with his car. His car decided that it wanted to cut off on him. And I had to take a break so that I could help him go and get the car looked at and see what's going on with the car. Right now, the car is still at the shop, at the Capital dealership. I'm sorry, at the Chevy dealership. And they're looking into why the car just cutting off all of a sudden. Now, the deer did damage his car, but it wasn't as bad. It was just like the fender, the, you know, corner of the fender had came in a little bit. The headlight had, you know, was kind of messed up. And I'll insert a picture right here just so that you can see what it looked like. But it wasn't enough damage and it wasn't enough force to have any other engine issues. So, you know, I'm thinking to myself, this is a brand new car. The whole reason, the whole purpose for even getting a brand new car was so that we wouldn't have any issues for at least a couple of years. So, I digress. I did what a wife is supposed to do, and I went with him to help him look at the car, get the car, you know, looked at and stuff like that. And I just started back getting comfortable, you know, and that feeling of laziness came in on me because I've been running for so long. I've been doing Walmart Spark every single day without taking any breaks. And once I finally got to the point where, okay, like, we just are sitting, chilling at the house, I get to the point where I don't want to make no videos. And I'm like, now, this ain't right. Something ain't right about this. You know, it felt like because I was at home, I could just be comfortable and not do anything because I wasn't in the car making videos. And I'm like, man, oh my God, why is it so hard for me to get back to the point where I'm making videos, do I need to go sit in the car in order for me to make a video? This is crazy. Even to the point where I could have, okay, it's been 2 days. I could have made some videos of me trading. I could have been trading. It's a one video that I supposed to have been doing on Tuesday. Here it is Saturday, and I still have not made this video yet. And I don't want to run the next promotion because that's what the video is on. So I want you guys to walk along with me to see the progression of these promotions that I'm doing on my channel. So just in case you might want to, use YouTube promotions to help promote your channel, you can see kind of like my results, that I'm getting with my channel. You may even be able to get even better results. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted y'all to have that experience with me. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, well, I can't do that video because I am too comfortable, and then 1 day go by, 2 days go by in the comfort zone, and I'm still have not made the video yet, and I have not been trading, right? I have not been trading. My body said, you know what? We are in comfort mode right now. So we just want to chill. We don't want to make no videos. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do that. But y'all, 2 days go by. Now it's starting to feel like, okay, it's harder for me to get back on this camera and do the thing that I know that I want to do. Because comfort started settling in. And I'm like, you know what? I got to get out of that. So this morning, I said, you know what? I'm not doing that today. I got to get out this house. Because this house is comfortable for me. And if I don't get out, then I may not make another video. And even though I talk about how tired I'll be by the time I get home, at least I got this routine going on. You know what I'm saying? I come out during the morning time. I do Walmart Spark. By the time I get home, I'll be tired, but I at least have enough energy while I'm out to do videos. I'm sitting at Kohl's because I ordered something from Amazon. And they sent the wrong thing, and I had to go return it. But, I'm sitting out here, and I'm sitting in the house, and I'm so comfortable. All I want to do is sit here and look at Netflix movies, or Netflix and chill. And I'm not doing the thing that I know is going to be able to help me to continue to be able to sit there in comfort and just watch TV. So I'm like, dang, I need to be making a video. I know I need to be making a video because you got to make a video. That's what YouTube is all about. So it's kind of like, man, the more comfortable you get, the more it's like it's harder for you to get back to the thing that you want to do. The new thing. YouTube is the new thing for me. Trading is not really that new, but to make videos on trading, because I don't want to trade in my live account unless you guys are with me. So that's the reason why I, have not made any videos or have not went past day 2 yet, because I'm working on day 3. But I want you guys to take that journey with me. So I haven't made a video on day 3 yet, because I haven't did day 3 yet, because I can't pull myself to just sit down and just do it, because I'm at the house. Maybe I need to take my laptop and go somewhere else. Not at the house, because at the house it's so comfortable. And it takes you away from doing the new thing that I want to do. And this is the reason why I'm telling you, like, look, comfort can keep you in the past. Comfort can keep you in the past. And you don't want to stay in the past, because the past is what got you to where you are right now. And that may be okay. You're right now may be doing very good. The choices that you've made in life and the actions that you have taken so far has gotten you to where you are right now. And that sometimes for some people that's good. For other people, not so good. For me, I'm doing okay. You know, if I didn't do anything else, I'm okay. You know, God blessed me with a beautiful home. He blessed me with a new car, you know. So if I don't get nothing else, I'm good. But he put desire in me to want to do something else, to want to be able to help other people. And so I can't stay in comfort. I gotta walk towards the new thing. And so therefore, this is what I'm telling you in this video right here. Don't give up on the new thing, because you never know what God has for you when you're walking towards that new thing. He put that in your spirit for a reason. Don't give up now. It's too easy to give up. Anybody can give up. It's the ones who keep pushing. Even when it gets hard, even when you're comfortable, even when. Don't give up. Don't give up. Man, I'm telling you, I just wanted to come out here and make this video today, because I have not made any videos and I need to get back on them YouTube streets. And I don't know who this message is for, but I pray that you let the words that came out of my mouth today permeate in your spirit. Whatever God has for you is for you. Don't give up just yet. Don't give up at all. Don't give up. Period. Point blank, period. Don't give up. It's too easy to give up. Anybody can give up. But guess what? Everybody don't give up. Everybody never give up. Why? Because you're here watching this video right now, which means that you didn't give up just yet. Because if you gave up, then you wouldn't be able to watch this video. If you gave up, you wouldn't have been able to open up your eyes today. So all I'm saying is, because you didn't give up, then you might as well walk in your purpose. That thing that's on the inside of you that makes you feel like, wait a minute, I still got a dream. I still used to think that I could do this or I could do that. You can still do that thing, because God put it in you. He didn't put it in nobody else. He didn't put it in nobody else. He put it in you. That's the reason why you desire it. So go ahead and do that thing. Shoot, that's the reason why I'm making this video right now. Seriously. Because I was getting ready to get in the I was getting ready to get in the comfort zone for real. And it just felt like it was so much harder for me to just press that record button. Going back to the old days where I'm like, you know, I can make a video or maybe not. Or I can make a video or maybe not. Well, it's more comfortable over here not to make the video. But who am I helping like that? Who am I helping like that? Nobody. So anyway, I don't know who this message is for today, but God put in my spirit, don't give up. Don't give up just yet. He's got something for you on the other side. But you will never know unless you start walking. Just start walking. Start walking. Just start walking. And he will show you things along the way to let you know that you are in the right place at the right time on the right path. Don't give up just yet. Don't give up just yet. How about all of the videos that showed up on my home screen was talking about the same exact thing. Same exact thing. Even down to Pastor Stephen with Elevation Church. Shout out. That's, you know, I love Pastor Stephen. When he preaches, it's something in him. You know, I've listened to other preachers, and Pastor Stephen just got my attention. And he's out of Charlotte, North Carolina. And I don't know, I may be moving to Charlotte just to go to that church. I'm just saying. That's a little bit off topic, but you know, I'm just saying, all of the videos that I have that showed up on my home screen was all talking about how your YouTube channel is going to blow up. Don't give up. And I needed to see that. I needed to see that because, you know, I was starting to get a little bit discouraged. Not even gonna sit here and lie. And I was getting comfortable in that discouragement. Comfortable in the discouragement. And so I just wanted to let you know, don't get comfortable in your discouragement. That's just the devil that's trying to stop you from walking towards what God has for you. So I just got me a Whopper this morning, my first order of the day, and I'm gonna go and do that. I think it was like $49 for 16 drops. So I'm gonna go and do that really quick. And I just wanted to, you know, come on here to say, don't give up. Because I was getting ready to give up. I'm just saying. I was not getting ready to give up, but it's been too much space from the last time I uploaded the video to today. Because life happened. And I had to go handle business, but that don't mean that I had to stop doing what I was doing with YouTube in order to I mean, it don't take all day to do things, right? So you have time. It's whether you want to put in the work during that time, you know, or you want to stay in comfort. Comfort can hurt you. It can help you too, but it can also hurt you. So all I'm saying is, don't give up. Don't give up. I'm not going to give up. I'm not gonna give up. And I'm ready to do my next video. I gotta do my video on the promotions, and I want to go ahead and do day 3 on the trading. So I'm not giving up, and I just wanted to come and tell you, don't give up. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video because I gotta go and take this Whopper. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. And if you have not done so already, please make sure you like, comment below, subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video. Love you. Bye.
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight.
Hey y'all, hey. It's too early in the morning for this. But I just wanted to introduce this next video. This is part 2 to the people pleasing trap that I had did. I wanted to continue on this conversation with episode 2 of the people pleaser. And yeah, so of course, you know, I am trying out the new AI tool that I found. So it actually is pretty good, and they nailed it right on the head. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. This new AI tool is, I like it. It's very good, actually. You know, and it's got the default voice. Everybody is talking about, oh, people know about the whole, you know, that they know that's an AI. I'm telling you, it's AI, okay? But it's really good. It's really good, you know. And I put together a couple of YouTube videos that was talking about people pleasing. My video, and I think I did 5 videos actually, and they only really talked about 3 of the videos, mine and 2 of the other ones. And I'll link the other videos down in the description if you want to go and take a look at it. But it's really good, y'all. You gotta listen to it. Check this out.
Welcome to another deep dive. And today we're going to be talking about people pleasing. We've got 3 YouTube videos lined up, and we're going to try and get through all of them today.
It's pretty amazing how each of these YouTubers, with their very different approaches, all kind of converge on this common theme of people pleasing and that struggle.
Yeah. And, you know, speaking of the YouTubers, we're going to hear from Liz, who calls herself an extreme people pleaser. She's got a really powerful story. We're going to be talking about Shonda, who calls people pleasing a trap. And then there's Julian, who leads this seminar where he really pushes people to drop the act and be real.
Julian's got a pretty interesting take. He ties people pleasing to anxiety.
Yeah, that's something we're definitely going to want to unpack a little bit later on in the deep dive. But, you know, Liz's story is a really powerful place to start. She talks about being bullied pretty relentlessly throughout her childhood.
And it really went beyond just teasing. Liz describes physical abuse and constant pressure to, you know, do whatever it took to be liked.
Yeah. She talks about this one incident where some boys that were bullying her got another child to punch her in the face. And even after this, she didn't tell her parents.
Really highlights the extent of that people-pleasing tendency. Just heartbreaking.
Yeah, and she was already dealing with abuse at home. She felt like she couldn't add to the drama. So it's like, when does kindness become self-betrayal? And thankfully, Liz's sister comes into the picture, and she kind of becomes the catalyst for change in her life. Liz's sister actually found out about the bullying from an old classmate, and she confronted Liz about not telling her.
I mean, that must have been such a pivotal moment for her.
Yeah, It was like this wake-up call. And Liz finally sought therapy, which she credits with helping her to understand that people-pleasing was not her true self. And it gave her some hope that she could rewrite these deeply ingrained patterns.
It's interesting because Shonda also talks about this rewriting patterns sort of thing. And she frames people-pleasing as this trap that we all fall into, or constantly trying to please our parents, our employers, everyone.
And she calls out this false dichotomy that we're often presented with this idea that you're either selfish or you're a people pleaser.
Right. Like there's no middle ground.
Yeah, like there's no in between.
So you have to pick one or the other. But actually, she argues that that's damaging. And speaking from her own experience, she says that she's lost friends and family members because of people pleasing.
It's so interesting, her approach to kind of getting out of this trap, because she actually brings in ChatGPT to offer advice. I don't know if you've seen that.
I have not.
She calls him Chad. She's got ChatGPT and she calls him Chad. And she's like, Chad, how do I get out of this people-pleasing trap? I just thought it was such a clever way to kind of use AI and maybe get a fresh perspective on personal growth.
I can't wait to hear what Chad has to say.
Yeah. But before we get into that, let's switch gears a little bit and talk about Julian. He tackles people-pleasing very directly in this seminar, pushing people to confront what he calls their fake fronts.
Yeah, he doesn't shy away from making people uncomfortable. He actually tells them to drop the act and be real.
Yeah.
He even goes as far to say that the day you're liked by everyone is the day you're the most fake person alive.
Wow.
Which is a pretty big statement.
Yeah. Makes you think.
It does.
And he says that authenticity can be shocking and it might even repel some people. But ultimately, it's more fulfilling than living in what he calls a golden prison of trying to please everyone.
I love that phrase, that golden prison idea.
And one of the participants in Julian's seminar, Manu, he really brings this point home. He admits to feeling nervous and afraid that if he shows his true self, people will think that he's stupid.
Yeah.
So, you've got Liz, who doesn't fit in, and she feels like she's the weird one out. And then you've got Manu, who's afraid to show his true self because he thinks people will judge him.
Makes me think, is that really what people-pleasing is all about? Just this disconnect from our authentic selves.
Yeah, and I think maybe that's why it leads to anxiety, which Julian brought up. Maybe it's that pressure of constantly performing and trying to be someone you're not.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So what does Chad have to say about escaping this people-pleasing trap?
Well, some of it was spot on, actually, like learning to say no.
Yeah, it seems like both Liz and Shonda really emphasized that.
Yeah, like Liz talks about how when somebody asks her to do something, even if she doesn't want to do it, she goes into this like trance mode.
Wow.
And she thinks it's rooted in her childhood and, not wanting to get in trouble.
It sounds like her nervous system is just wired for avoiding conflict.
Totally. And then, Shonda talks about spending years as a yes woman, always putting others first, but she realized it just wasn't sustainable.
And they both talk about saying no without over-explaining.
Yeah.
Just setting that boundary.
Yeah. And Shonda also talks about protecting our time and energy.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Setting boundaries. Just not letting people take advantage.
Do you think that's tied to self-worth at all?
That's a good question. And Shonda would probably say yes. She says it's not selfish to prioritize your own needs. She says it's essential.
Yeah, you can't pour from an empty cup.
Exactly. Now, I think it's time to bring in Tam Carr.
Okay.
Because she talks about self-validation.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by her perspective. She really ties it back to self-love.
Yeah. She actually suggests a male detox to break free from seeking validation from men.
Yeah, that's something that I think a lot of people struggle with.
She says that men's tastes are very questionable, and I'm paraphrasing there, but that's essentially what she says. And she's like, why are we letting that be the foundation of our self-worth?
Yeah.
So she's like, put yourself on a pedestal, affirm your own worth, and affirm your own beauty.
I love how direct she is.
Yeah. And she talks about how she used to water down her personality. She would bend over backwards. But she realized it only took her further away from her true self.
Right. And it makes me think back to that golden prison idea.
Yeah.
Are we trapping ourselves by trying to please everyone?
Totally.
Yeah.
And Tam also talks about the importance of having high standards, not just in romantic relationships, but in friendships as well.
That's huge, the people we surround ourselves with.
Yeah. And she's like, stop giving a beep.
Love it.
Yeah. She's like, stop caring so much about what other people think.
Focus on what matters.
And she says everything is temporary. One person's disapproval is just a blip on the radar.
So true.
And she says to focus on your personal growth, pursue your passions.
Because when we're engaged with what lights us up,
We're not seeking it externally.
yeah. And she normalizes rejection,
Yeah.
which is interesting. She says, it's actually good that not everyone likes us.
I never thought of it that way.
Keeps the energy vampires away, right?
Later. Okay.
Like filtering out the noise.
And then she brings up this concept of self-schema,
Okay.
which is essentially how we define ourselves, our self-image.
Gotcha.
And she says to build a positive self-schema by identifying your favorite parts about yourself and then challenging the negative beliefs that you might be holding on to.
Reframing that narrative.
And she gives this great example. You've got two women who both believe they're unattractive. One of them lets that belief run her whole life. The other decides to challenge that belief. So she experiments with her appearance, does a photo shoot, and she ends up seeing herself in a whole new light.
It really shows how much power we have to shape our self-perception.
Yeah. And, she talks about becoming your own source of validation.
Which ultimately, I think it all comes down to that, doesn't it?
It does. And she says, look, you are the only one who truly knows you, inside and out.
So we're the only ones who can accurately validate ourselves.
Exactly. And she talks about emotional validation, especially when you're going through something, instead of running to somebody else for validation, she says to journal, record a video, to process your emotions.
Yeah. Be your own best friend in those moments.
And she gives examples of what to say, I see you, I accept you, it makes sense why you're upset, you're not overreacting.
Yeah, that's really good.
And then finally, she says to see yourself as you are now.
Okay.
Not through the lens of your past mistakes, not through the lens of your insecurities. She says, wake up every morning like it's the first day of your life.
It's such a powerful reframing.
It really is.
It's like hitting the reset button.
It is. So what does all of this tell us?
Well, I think the common thread that runs through all three of these YouTubers is that people-pleasing stems from this lack of self-love.
Yeah. And that when we learn to validate ourselves and prioritize our needs, we can break free.
Yeah, recognize our worth and embrace our authenticity.
Which brings us back to Julian's statement. The day you're liked by everyone is the day you're the most fake person alive.
It is a bold statement, but it makes you think.
It does. And in the next part of our deep dive, we're going to be exploring what it actually looks like to shed those fake fronts.
And unpack that connection between people-pleasing and anxiety.
Yes. Okay, so we've talked about the roots of people-pleasing. We've heard some pretty compelling arguments for embracing authenticity. But what does it actually look like to, break free from this pattern, to shed those fake fronts that Julian's always talking about?
Yeah, it's definitely a journey. And I think it starts with self-awareness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like identifying the masks we wear and understanding why we wear them. Who are we trying to please? Is it our parents, our boss, societal expectations?
It's almost like uncovering the subconscious scripts that are running the show.
Yeah, exactly. And then once we understand that, we can start to challenge those patterns.
Yeah.
And that might involve having some uncomfortable conversations, setting boundaries, communicating our needs more assertively.
This makes me think about what Shonda said about that false dichotomy of being selfish versus being a people pleaser.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like we're afraid that if we assert our needs, then we're automatically like a bad person.
It's a common fear.
Yeah.
But what if true kindness actually comes from a place of wholeness,
Mm-hmm.
And self-acceptance instead of a need for approval?
It's a good point. So it's not about being less kind. It's about being more authentically ourselves.
Exactly.
But that can feel scary. Like, what about those fears that Manu expressed in Julian's seminar?
Right.
That fear of being seen as stupid or unworthy if we show our true selves.
Yeah, those fears are definitely understandable. We've been conditioned to believe that our true selves aren't good enough.
Mm-hmm.
But what if that's actually what's holding us back from experiencing true connection?
Right. And it goes back to what Tam was talking about with self-validation.
Exactly.
If we're constantly looking for validation from external sources, it's probably because we haven't fully accepted ourselves.
Yeah.
And so that's where the work begins, right?
Yeah.
Building a positive self-schema like Tam suggests. Recognizing our strengths, challenging those negative beliefs, offering ourselves the same kindness and compassion that we would offer to a loved one.
Yeah, it's like becoming our own best friend.
Our own cheerleader.
Exactly.
And, it's important to remember that it's a journey. It's not like we just wake up one day and we're completely self-validated and we never people please again.
Definitely. There are going to be setbacks. There are going to be times when we doubt ourselves.
Absolutely. But the more we practice, the more natural it will become.
And the more we'll attract people who genuinely resonate with who we are.
And going back to what Tam said, it's good that not everyone likes us.
Right?
It really does make space for those deeper connections with the people that do.
It filters out the noise.
Okay, so let's circle back to what Julian said about people-pleasing and anxiety. Why do you think those two things are so connected?
Well, I think people-pleasing creates this tension inside of us, because we're essentially living a double life. We're presenting this version of ourselves that we think is acceptable while hiding our true thoughts and feelings.
Yeah, no wonder it leads to anxiety. We're constantly worried about being found out.
Exactly. But imagine the freedom that comes from just dropping the act.
Right. Just being ourselves, even if it means not being liked by everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
It's powerful. So what do you think a world would look like if everyone felt safe to be their authentic selves?
Well, I think it'd be a world with a lot more compassion and understanding, where we wouldn't be so quick to judge or criticize.
That's beautiful.
Because we would all just recognize that everyone's on their own unique journey.
Yeah. And what if each of us could contribute to creating that world?
Absolutely.
Starting with ourselves.
By shedding our own fake fronts.
Yeah.
Giving other people permission to do the same.
So to wrap up this deep dive into people-pleasing, I want to leave our listeners with this thought. What if the key to overcoming people-pleasing isn't about being less kind or less helpful, but about being more authentically ourselves?
What if true kindness comes from self-love and not a need for approval?
And what if, by letting go of that need to please everyone, we actually unlock a deeper capacity for connection?
I think it's something worth thinking about.
It is. Thank you for joining us on this deep dive. And until next time, keep exploring.
Dreams. I'm learning what my freedom means. I'll set my boundaries, take my space, love myself and embrace the grace. This is my life, my choice, and now I'm living with my own voice. With my own voice, I'm finally free. With my own voice, I'm choosing me.
Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great Christmas. 2025 is coming up real soon, and I am so excited. Sit down. Why is it every time you get ready to start recording, your furry friends want to start acting up? Sit down. Be quiet. I got a message that God just put into my spirit. Stop telling that same old sad song that you've been telling. I gotta remember, the camera is right there. Stop telling that same old sad song you've been telling. If you don't like the way that your life has been going so far, then you have the power to change it. Okay? The only reason why your life is going the way that it is going is because you keep telling that same story. That's the only reason why it keep going the same way. Why nothing is changing. It's because of you. Your thoughts, your words, it's you. But guess what? You have the power to change it. If you don't like the way your relationship is going with someone, look inside. It's not them. It's you. They are just a reflection of what you got going on inside of you. You're pulling that out of them. So why not change it? If you don't like that story, stop telling that story. Start telling the story the way that you want it to be. Even if you can't see it right now. But the mere fact that you can actually think it, God has already placed it in your life. Period. So stop telling that same old sad song. If your relationship with your family is not going right, stop telling that same old sad song. The things that happened in the past. The things that happened in the past is the past. You have the ability to make things right now. The only thing that matters is right now. It's Christmas. And even if it's not Christmas, if it's tomorrow or 2025, 2025, 2036, it doesn't matter. What matters is what you think and what you feel in the story that you tell. That's what matters. And here's the husband. Come on the camera. Hey, man. Merry Christmas.
Who is this?
YouTube.
Oh, hi YouTube. Let me get out the frame.
I'm good over here cooking. I got some turkey, some ham, macaroni and cheese, cabbage, stuffing, and what else? Candy yams. Oh yeah, I forgot candy yams. Candy yams and some banana pudding cake. Who else cooking this house but me?
I do occasionally.
They don't cook. Occasionally was in Virginia. And you know how long that's been.
Stop saying you got like I ain't never cooked since Virginia.
Yes, ma'am. I can't remember. Yes, tell everybody we say hello and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. We don't see them before then. Oh yeah, we got some apple pie up in here too. I forgot about that. Apple pie. I didn't do the apple pie. Miss Smith did it. No. I bet it is. Right? And some cornbread. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas, Landon. Merry Christmas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, dude?
Hey, Mimi. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
He don't like us unless we there in person.
On the mainland, they had some eggnog.
You hear me, Mom? He don't like us unless we there in person.
That part.
Right.
So everything is pretty much done except for cooking the turkey and baking the cake. And I gotta put the ham in there, and I still got the cornbread and the stuffing to do. I'm still ready to do the stuffing before I start preaching.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
everybody.
Christmas, everyone!
Lisa. Lisa. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Lisa! Woo!
Yeah, that was good.
Yes, it do.
Send me a piece.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Love you.
too. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta go too.
So yeah, as I was saying, it's Christmas. So yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, you guys, you have to stop talking about that old story, the people that have done you wrong, that happened in the past. Okay, you got to learn how to forgive people. Forgiveness is not for them. I'm going to preach that and preach that and preach that because evidently people are not getting it. Okay, forgiveness is for you. You deserve it. You deserve to have a peace of mind. You do. And you deserve to stop telling that same old sad song that you've been telling for however long you've been telling it. It's time for something new. It's time for you to be able to dream again, to be able to live the life that you want to live. You deserve happiness. You deserve peace. You deserve everything that God has for you. You do. But the only way you're going to get it is if you stop telling that same old sad song that you've been telling that has led you to your right now. And if your right now is not looking too good, baby, it's time to stop telling that story. The only way you're going to change tomorrow is if you start thinking the way that you want your life to be. That's the only way tomorrow comes the way that you want it to be. You got to forgive them. Forgive them. Because evidently, if you're still telling that same old sad song, you have not letting that go. And you don't have to keep living that over and over and over again. You don't. You just let it go. I understand they hurt you. They said some things to you that just didn't rub you the right way. I get it. It happened to me too. It happened to me too. But guess what? Is it worth your relationship with them? Or even if you just forgive them and let them go on about their business. I'm talking about family. Is it worth it for you to just keep living that same lie
or not even a lie, I'm sorry, that same story that you keep telling yourself over and over and over again, and sometimes depending on how recent it was, it may not even happen the way that you think it happened. But the story that you keep telling yourself is what is paining you right now. Let's let it go. You deserve it. You deserve it. Y'all, I'm over here cooking. Like I said, I got some turkey and some ham. I got some macaroni and cheese and some cabbage. We did cabbage this year. And I'm about to do some stuffing. And what else I got? Some candy yams. And I'm doing a banana pudding cake. And I'm doing one for my mom. So, but yeah, I mean, come on now. Seriously. You gotta let stuff go. Because 2025 for you is getting ready to be wonderful. If you become a part of our team. Nah, seriously. If you become a part of my community and you are following me, listen, we are changing lives together. And I need you to be your best. Okay? And in order for you to be able to change somebody else's life, you have to be able to practice what you preach. In order for us to be able to see each other on the beaches of the world, you need to let that stress go. Honey, no. Because when we get together, it's going to be cloud nine, baby. Okay? So I need you. If you have not done so already, it is Christmas. Call your family, tell them that you love them. And that's it. You don't have to say nothing else. You don't have to say, I forgive you. You don't even have to tell them, I forgive you. You don't. Forgiveness is for you. You just forgive them. That's it. You don't even have to tell them. And watch what God does for you. Watch it. We got something to do in 2025. Okay? We got something to do. We are changing lives over here. We gotta forgive them. I love you guys. I love you so much. I love you enough to be able to tell you you are wrong for continuing to live that situation, even though it only happened to you once. Even if it happened to you multiple times. Because I've been there. I've had bad things happen to me. But I also had a choice to not let those bad things break my spirit and me go and do bad things to other people. And that's where a lot of people go wrong. They allow those bad things to break them, and then they become the villain in their story. We're not villains, baby. We are heroes. And the reason why God brought you out of that is so that you can tell your story to help somebody else out. I love you. And if ain't nobody else told you that today, I'm telling you that right now. I love you. Now forgive them. Forgive them. It's not worth it. It's not worth your sanity. It's not worth your tears. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You deserve better. You deserve better. And God got something for us this new year. It's a new year, it's a new you. Forgive them. Forgive them. I don't care what they did, what they said to you. It could have burnt you completely up. I don't care. You are better than that, and you know it. And that's why you're so pissed off. But forgive them. Forgive them. They don't know no better. But guess who do know better? You. And if you allow this video to touch you right here, permeate inside of your chest, get into that heart, getting deep. If you allow this video to just touch you and listen, I understand. I understand everything that anybody has ever done to you that was wrong. It was completely wrong and you was right. But at the end of the day, what does it matter? Because you still have to live life until God takes you up out of here. So why continue to live that experience when you know you deserve better? I don't know. But what I do know is God has got something for you. And the reason why this video came across your feed today and you have looked at it until right now is because you know God has got something for you. And you know that one day we will be able to see each other on the beaches of the world. You know it. You deserve it. You deserve to have anything you say that you do. And don't let nobody take that from you. Not even your peace. Not even your peace. And the only way you get to take your peace back is to forgive them. And stop telling that same old sad song. It's time for a new song, baby. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Y'all. This is what you don't do in your live account.
Shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory. Don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting. It's mine to keep. Success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave him my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The trade and another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade and another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new. Though the numbers may fall, I'll stay strong. The game isn't over, I'll prove them wrong. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. The red may sting, but it's not the end. Every fall is a chance to ascend. The market's wild, it'll test my heart, but I'm here to master the art. It's not luck, it's a skill I'll refine. Every misstep is a sign of the climb. I'll learn, adapt, and stay in the fight, chasing the green through the darkest night. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. They say success favors the brave. Through the losses, through the waves, I'll hold my ground, I'll take control. No retreat till I reach my goal. I won't give up, I'll rise again. With every trade, I'm closer to the win. The road is tough, the climb is steep, but victory's waiting, it's mine to keep. Push for victory, don't let it go. The fire inside me will only grow. Pocket options, you won't defeat. I'll conquer the charts, I'll taste the sweet. With grit and heart, I'll seize the day. No matter the loss, I'll find my way. Another trade, another fall. I gave it my best, but I lost it all. The charts were calling, the candles deceived, but I won't let this shake my belief. It's a storm, but I'll weather through. Every loss is a lesson, something new.
You see this mess? Oh my God. What did I do? Y'all, I promise you, I did not want to make this video, but God put in my spirit to show the truth. And so here it is. I have been trading in the demo account so much for so long that I almost forgot what it feels like to be in the live account. And I'm going to tell you this, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same. Trading in the demo account and trading in the live account is not the same. Y'all, I forgot my toe bag. It's cold. It's all get out this morning. Hold that thought. Yeah. Don't go and do what I did today in your live account. That's what you're supposed to not do. I completely lost it. I completely lost all of my marbles. And I did what I was not supposed to do. And I don't know if you noticed, but in the video, I changed my dollar amount from $1 to $5, trying to get back what I lost. Okay? That was a no-no. You don't do that. Irregardless of how many losses you done had. You don't do that. That's rule number 1. Do not change your dollar amount
for anything. Okay? So whatever day you decide to be on, you need to stick to that dollar amount, period. And I will go as far as to say to stick to $1 until you feel comfortable enough to move to $2 in the live account. Now, you can trade in the demo account. You can trade in the demo account. Woo, Jesus. You can trade in the demo account all you want to try to get your strategy down pat. But that means absolutely nothing if you're not trading in the live account. Because you're not losing any money. You're not putting any risk on the line. And so when you start to get in the live trading account, you losing real money. So that will start to play on your emotions. Whether it's money that you want to, that you can or cannot afford to lose. That plays on your emotions. So if you are not ready to be emotionally jarred, then you may want to stay away from trading. I'm just saying. But I wanted to put this video out there for those of you all who are thinking about trading. I'm not going to say stay away from it, because I definitely will never. I don't care how much money I lose. But I just wanted to put this message out there to those of you all who are thinking about trading, or those of you all who have been trading. You already know when you get into that live account, baby, that's something different. That's something different. It hits you differently. So that's the reason why you want to stick to, if you're going to be trading, you want to trade in a live account. Because that is going to help you to get over your emotions. Okay? Today, and another thing I want to say, if you're going to be trading in the live account, don't do it when you got something else to do. I decided to wake my behind up this morning and try to trade before I left out the door to come and do Walmart Spark. That's a no-no. Don't do that. Oh my God, you guys, I did not want to make this video. I promise you I did not. But God put it in my spirit and I just could knock that feeling. So I am so happy that I am talking about this right now. Because I'm going to, I know. I have been talking about trading. I got videos up on my channel talking about this is how you trade it and all this other good stuff. Y'all, all of my training that I was trying to teach my friends went out the window when I got in that live account. All of it. This is the reason why you need to be on YouTube.
Okay? Because trading is risky. It's risky. But one thing I tell you that's not risky is YouTube. Because the only thing you are doing is sitting here in front of the camera making a video about your life experiences. And this is my life experience. Y'all, I can't believe I completely did it. I think it was $176 loss. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7 if I was doing right, if I was being right, if I was sticking to the plan right. I wasn't supposed to lose no more than $7. But what did Shonda do? I completely went left. I completely went against everything that I knew that I was supposed to do. Y'all, what in the world of heavens? I feel so much better now that I done got that off my chest. Y'all, it was completely eating me up. I am so serious. I am so serious. It was eating me up, and I'm sitting here thinking about this thing. I had to turn on the sermon and everything. God needed to help me to get myself together. Because, y'all, I was in here like this, trying to drive. My nerves was completely gone. YouTube, baby. YouTube. This is why you need you a YouTube channel. Because there is no guarantees in trading. You don't know what you are going to do. And what I like about trading is that it is you and the charts. So you can't try to put that off on nobody else. Okay? When you start trading. So when you lose, it's your fault. And when you win, it's your fault. Because nobody else can control your emotions. But this is the reason why you need to be on YouTube. Okay? Because people need to see what is really going on behind the scenes with real people who just want to make it. So, here's my journey. You seen the first day I lost $176, I think. But I feel so much better that I have gotten that off my chest. Thank you so much for listening to this video. I really do appreciate it, you guys. I really needed it. Because I was in here shaking. I was in here shaking. But I'm glad that I was able to get it off my chest. So, that was a terrible first day. So, I need a moment to gather myself before I go back in that live account and lose it all. Word to the wise. Thank you so much for looking at this video. If you have not done so, please like, comment, and subscribe to the channel. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video.
Love you. Bye.
Another trade, another fall.
Hey y'all, hey. I've been working on this video for a couple of days. I started it the day before yesterday and got busy driving, and you know, it just kind of slipped away from me. And then I started thinking about, oh, okay, well, what else can I do? What else can I do to get this video going? And it's so crazy that, you know, I'm talking about overcoming self-doubt.
Eyes up high, let the world see the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me.
On this channel, I'm just pretty much trying to keep it real. You know what I'm saying? And the thing that comes to mind that I'm having so much self-doubt with is my trading. I would love to sit here and say that I got it all together. I've been trading now. Just a little backstory. I came across trading by happenstance. I was in a network marketing company called Four Corners, and they had a e-learning platform. Their product was ebooks, and one of the books that they had in there was talking about trading. So that's how trading began to kind of get into my spirit. At the time, I was with Four Corners for a while before I actually picked up the book and started reading it. And I was thinking to myself, well, Shonda, you're talking about $18 and 4 friends. That's all you need. I was thinking more along the lines of trying to get people paid. I didn't even look at the products. You know, I was just thinking, shoot, it's $18. Who don't have $18? So, you know, at some point, after I have said all of the $18 and 4 friends that I could possibly say, I finally decided to crack open the book. And now, Four Corners is no longer a thing, but I do have all of the books. And that's where my trading journey started. And I started searching on YouTube about people who's trading and trading and trading. And the first person that I came across was Leo with dang, what's the name of his Pip Society. So he was trading Forex. He was teaching how to look for the M's and the W's. And he was saying that, you know, if you wait, be patient, for the third leg of, or the second leg of the W, or the second leg of the M, then you can't go wrong. Because that's pretty much what the chart does. It creates M's and W's, which he was right. He could see it. And I could see it, but sometimes those legs are shorter than they're supposed to be, or longer than they're supposed to be, and they don't turn around right away. So I began to trade Forex, And lie to you not, I've spent over $25,000 trying to just make it. I ended up coming across a YouTube channel with Mr. Adnan, and he was talking about the 30-day chart, 30-day millionaire success. And he was actually trading options at the time. At the time, I was not trading options. I was not even the least bit of interested in trading options because I didn't know much about it. I didn't know anything about it. And the people that I was following, mostly Leo with Pip Society, he was not he did say something about, I think it was NASDAQ or something, not NASDAQ. I forgot what the other platform was. Start with an N. I can't think about it. But when, I'll post it up here. He did say something about it, but my mind was set on Forex at the time. And so I kind of got like this one-track mind type deal. If it's not what I'm thinking about at the time, I really discredit everything else. Not discredit, but I don't give it the time of day. You know what I'm saying? So I went on, and then I came across somebody else who was following Leo, and that somebody else was Jeremy Cash, and he started trading, and it's just the way that he was teaching, made me feel like, okay, this is something that I can get behind, the way that he trades. And I kind of fell in love with his one candlestick method. So here I am going down the rabbit hole, looking on YouTube, following behind people in their different strategies, buying their courses and all this other good stuff, losing money. Can I say that? Losing money. Just trying to get it, and Jeremy Cash had came across a trader by the name of Cousin Cash, and he was trading pocket options, and Quotex. He was using pocket options and Quotex. And that's when I started getting into, oh my God, you can make this much money in 15 seconds. At the time, it was 15 seconds, the least that you could do. So I started falling in love with that, but, I was doing good. I came across another trader doing Forex, trading Forex. And so the story that I'm trying to get to is this one right here. I came across another YouTuber who was trading Forex. And he was the king of Forex. You can look him up on YouTube. He was trading, and the way that he was trading made so much sense to me. He was using the 8 EMA, he was using the 20 EMA, the 50, and the 200. And he basically was saying, the candle, once the candle gets too far away from the moving averages, it want to pull back to the moving averages. So I'm like, okay, this is easy. I started winning. And I already had a little group of friends that was on Telegram that was kind of following me from Four Corners.
And they was like, okay, Shonda, you know, I see you doing good. You getting it, you understanding it. Now explain it to us. So I still have that little group of friends from Four Corners that was still kind of hanging on even after Four Corners kind of went away. So I'm like, okay. So once I came across King of Forex, I was in another Telegram group and I was just kind of showing my results from the King of Forex strategy that I had started using. And you know, from that, people, oh my God, it was kind of like overnight, my little 5 group Telegram group that I have grew to over 150 people overnight, because they seen how much I was making, and you know, they wanted some of that action. So here's where the self-doubt started coming into play. Because now, if you've watched my other videos, you know I'm the type of person that I want to help everybody. I want to help everybody. So I let everybody come into my group, and everybody came up with the idea for me to trade for them. That put me on the spot. And even though everything in my body was saying, Shonda, don't do it. You don't want to go down that road. Don't do it. I did it. And I believe this was the turning point, the real turning point of putting me into depression. So this video is definitely talking about overcoming self-doubt. But this is the one thing, if I can really say, that out of my whole entire journey of trading, of, you know, trying to, you know, make it there so that I can bring the little guys along. Not to say that you're little, but just to say that the people who's struggling, that's trying to make it out here in this world, you know, just trying to show them that there is something better. So I know that I have to make it, but, you know, I'm trying to pull everybody along with me before I actually make it. You know what I'm saying? But in my mind, I know that I can do it, but I'm just trying to pull everybody along with me. So, excuse me. So, so here I am, knowing I should not be doing this. Here I am, and I say, you know what? All right, this is what we do. Since y'all want to trade, since y'all want me to trade for you guys, then we're gonna set it up like this. And I think I can't even remember at this point, you know, you had to put in, I think, $100 or $200 in order for me to trade, and then for whatever $200 or so that you put in, when I get the account up to what it, you know, to a good amount, then we will pay out according to that. I can't remember what I said, but so believe it or not, out of everybody that was in that group, over 150 people, you know, some people was only doing, you know, $100 or whatever the minimum was. I can't remember. But then some people was doing more.
because they're like, okay, well, I want a bigger piece of the pie. They were saying, I want a bigger piece of the pie. So I'm like, okay, so believe it or not, we built that account. So it was just one account that everybody was going to share out of. I was going to dispense the money to everyone. Once we got to, you know, the plan was to complete the 30-day challenge from Mr. Adnan that I had found on YouTube. And at the end of that 30 days, you would make $81 million. You know what I'm saying? So everybody put in their money into the pot, and we grew that account up to like $100 and something $1,000. I think it was. And we started trading, and I allowed people to get into my head to say, why are you doing this and why are you doing that? And it started throwing me off my game, and I started losing. I'm talking about big time. And because I was listening to them instead of doing what I knew to do, I was listening to them, listening to the outside world. And I had a big loss. Then the group was like, well, you should let some of the other traders trade and try to win that back. No, me and my spirit, I knew that was the wrong thing to do. So, because I didn't have control of the situation if I let somebody else do it. So, I didn't want to do it, but I did it. I let 2 other people trade. The second person had another big loss. The third person had another loss. And I was like, okay, I'm stopping this here. And, you know, people was upset, and my anxiety was definitely through the roof. But I stopped it. And I said, you know what? Before we lose all the money that's in this account, I'm going to pay you guys, everyone, back some money. It wasn't all the money. It was some money. And then I shut down. I shut down. Because at that point, self-doubt turned into depression, turned into anxiety, and I had a full-fledged panic attack. Because I knew that what my intentions was to help. But I allowed outside people to come into my mental space and take over. And, you know, I still, you know, if you guys are watching this and you know that you was a part of that group, I still feel like, please forgive me for not sticking up for myself during that time. That situation definitely had me at the lowest point when it comes to self-doubt. So on this YouTube channel, it's about getting over ourselves. And I'm taking this journey with you. I am using the help of Chat GPT. to help us to overcome self-doubt. But that one event that put me into the deepest, darkest place of self-doubt it could ever be. And so I became what you call a demo multi-millionaire. I have been scared to get into that live account since that event, because the self-doubt was just eating me up. Like, you're not gonna get it done. You're gonna continue to fail, so why even try to go into the demo account? You don't have no more money to put into a demo account to even get started. And I keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it away. And I know that that's not the right thing to do. And so I have been in the demo account, and I still have the love of trading, and I still have the love of wanting to help other people, because it's so simple. And I know that the strategy that I have now have made me over $4 million in the demo account. So I am preparing myself to go into the live account and conquer that 30-day chart. I'm preparing myself. And I have the money set aside for it. And listen, trust me, I am not telling you to follow me with this trading or anything like that. I'm just putting myself out there because I have to overcome this self-doubt. And, you know, I'm pretty sure that I'm not the only one that have self-doubt. And if you are watching this video, this is me trying to be as vulnerable, as transparent as I possibly can be. I know that we can overcome self-doubt. I know that I've been in that demo account long enough for me to be a multimillionaire right now trading. I know this. But what is it that's holding me back? What is it that's holding you back from doing what you want to do? Why is it that we continuously believe the negative things that we say in our head? We are our biggest critic. We are. So what is it? Why come we can't get over ourselves? Right? I talked about hurting people. I talked about it. The one biggest person that is hurting you right now is you. It's you. It's me. Can't nobody hurt me worse than I hurt myself. And it's only because we continue to believe the things that we say to ourselves. We are so unkind to ourselves. We believe the lies that we tell ourselves. Why? Why do we do that? I don't know. But what I do know is, I know that we are in some mess. And I also know that I don't like staying in the mess. So this is the reason why, along with you, I'm going to get out of that mess. We're going to listen to my boy Chad. take us to how to overcome this stinking thinking that leads us into being a self-doubting, pessimistic, undercover person that we just seem to believe no more. Chad, tell us what to do.
Do you ever find yourself stuck in a loop of self-doubt? Maybe it's when you're about to speak up in a meeting, take on a new challenge, or even start a personal project. That voice in your head says, "What if I fail?" Or "What if I'm just not good enough?" It's exhausting, isn't it? Here's the truth. Self-doubt doesn't have to define you. In this video, I'm going to share 7 powerful strategies to help you overcome self-doubt. These are proven steps to break free from overthinking, stop second-guessing yourself, and start building the confidence to believe in your own abilities. If you've ever struggled with self-doubt, and let's face it, we all have, this is the video for you. Stick around until the end for a special Q&A segment where I'll answer the most common questions people ask about self-doubt and overthinking. Let's dive in. Hi everyone. Welcome back to Rockin with Shonda, your space for personal growth, motivation, and practical advice to help you unlock your potential. I'm Chad, Shonda's assistant. Thank you, Shonda, for that introduction and for sharing your personal struggles with today's topic. Today, we're tackling a topic that hits home for so many of us, self-doubt. Self-doubt can show up in so many ways. Hesitating to take on new opportunities, second-guessing your decisions, or constantly comparing yourself to others. It can feel like a weight, holding you back from living the life you truly deserve. But here's the thing, self-doubt is not permanent. It's a mindset, and like any mindset, it can be changed. Today, I'll share 7 steps to help you overcome self-doubt and start believing in yourself again. And don't forget to stick around for the people always asking segment at the end of the video. I'll answer your burning questions about why we doubt ourselves, why overthinking happens, and how to quiet that noisy brain of yours. Before we jump in, if you're ready to leave self-doubt behind and take your confidence to the next level, type "I'm ready" in the comments below and let's make this happen together. Before we get into the strategies, let me remind you, if you find this video helpful, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to this channel, and turn on the notification bell. It's a small action that helps us reach more people who need this message. And if you know someone who could use a little encouragement today, share this video with them. They'll thank you for it. Alright, now let's get into the 7 steps to overcome self-doubt. Tip 1. Identify your triggers. The first step in overcoming self-doubt is understanding why and when it happens. Ask yourself, when does that voice of self-doubt get the loudest? Is it during work presentations, social interactions, or when you're scrolling through social media? Take a moment to reflect on specific situations. For example, you might notice that self-doubt creeps in when you're around highly accomplished colleagues, or when you're comparing your progress to someone else's highlight reel on Instagram. Once you know your triggers, you can start preparing yourself to respond in healthier ways. Awareness is key. It's like turning the lights on in a dark room. Suddenly, those fears don't seem so overwhelming. Tip 2. Challenge your inner critic. That inner voice of doubt. It's often a bully with no basis in reality, but we tend to believe it without question. Here's what I want you to do. When a negative thought arises, challenge it. For example, if you're thinking, "I'm not smart enough for this job," ask yourself, What evidence do I have to support this? Chances are, you'll realize it's just a fear, not a fact. Then, replace that thought with something empowering. Instead of, I'll never get this right. Say, I'm learning, and I'll figure it out. This simple shift can help you rewrite the story you're telling yourself. Tip 3. Take action, even if it's small. Self-doubt often thrives on inaction. We think, I'll wait until I'm 100% ready. But here's the truth. You'll never feel completely ready. Confidence isn't something you wait for. It's something you build by taking action. Start small. If you're afraid of speaking in public, practice by sharing your ideas in smaller groups. If you're hesitating to start a creative project, set a timer for 10 minutes and just begin. Every small step you take sends a message to your brain. I can do this. And over time, those little wins add up to big confidence. Tip 4. Focus on your strengths and wins. Have you ever noticed how easy it is to dwell on your flaws, but so hard to recognize your strengths? Let's change that. Take a moment to write down 5 things you're good at, or 5 moments you're proud of. Maybe it's a project you aced, a time you supported a friend, or a skill you've worked hard to develop. Whenever self-doubt sneaks in, pull out that list and remind yourself of what you're capable of. Focusing on your strengths shifts your mindset from I can't to I already have. Tip 5. Surround yourself with positive influences. The people you spend time with have a huge impact on your mindset. Are you surrounded by people who encourage you? Or by people who make you feel small? If your circle isn't supportive, it's time to set boundaries. Seek out people who lift you up, mentors, friends, or even online communities that align with your goals. Remember, you don't have to do this alone. Surrounding yourself with positive energy can make a world of difference. Tip 6. Practice self-compassion. Let's face it, we're often our own worst critics. When you make a mistake, do you beat yourself up, or do you give yourself grace? Here's a challenge. The next time you catch yourself spiraling into self-doubt, pause and ask, what would I say to a friend in this situation? Then, say those same kind words to yourself. Self-compassion isn't about letting yourself off the hook. It's about recognizing that you're human, and that's okay. You're allowed to grow, learn, and make mistakes along the way. Tip 7. Visualize your success. Did you know that your brain can't always tell the difference between imagination and reality? That's why visualization is such a powerful tool. Every day, take a few minutes to close your eyes and imagine yourself succeeding. Picture the details, what you're doing, how you feel, and the outcome you're achieving. Visualization helps reprogram your mind to focus on possibilities instead of fears. The more vividly you can see your success, the more likely you are to believe in it. Now is the time for the people always asking section of the video where we answer some of your questions. How to stop self-doubt. You stop self-doubt by challenging it, replacing negative thoughts with positive ones, and taking action even when you don't feel ready. What is self-doubt a symptom of? Self-doubt often comes from fear of failure, rejection, or judgment. It can also stem from past experiences or perfectionism. What is the root cause of self-doubt? The root cause is often tied to how we interpret past failures or criticism. It's about unlearning those limiting beliefs. Why do I overthink and doubt myself? Overthinking comes from a need to control or predict outcomes. Learning to focus on the present can help reduce this. How do you shut your brain off from overthinking? Try mindfulness exercises, journaling, or even physical activities that redirect your focus. Is self-doubt a form of anxiety? Yes, self-doubt and anxiety are closely linked. Both involve fear and uncertainty about the future. Thank you so much for watching. If you found these tips helpful, please like this video, subscribe to the channel, and share it with someone who needs encouragement today. Remember, self-doubt is just a story you tell yourself, and you have the power to rewrite it. Make sure to watch our latest video that you see on the screen here. Until next time, believe in yourself. You've got this. See you on the beaches of the world. Love you.
With every step I'll give it all I got. All eyes up high, let the world see the power in me. Yeah, I believe in me. And when I feel that fear creeping in, I'll remind myself of where I've been. I'm not perfect, no, but that's alright. This is my journey, my life, my fight. I'll believe in me. Yeah, I'll take that leap. Face the voice of doubt and make it weak. I'm stronger than.
Anyway, so back to the project at hand, like I was saying, at this point, it's just a matter of continuing on with the promotions to see, like, you know, which video is gonna do better than the other video, you know. Then, so at this point, I'm really just testing my videos to see, you know, which one is gonna do better.
Rockin with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up family? All right, I am a day late from doing this video, and I do apologize. Lord knows, yesterday I was supposed to be doing this video, and I was tired as all get out. My sister was tired, okay? But I'm going to go ahead and get this thing going. So today, I am going to do another promotion. I saved it just for you guys so that you can continue on with this path with me. So we have now reached 1,000 subscribers. We are over 1,000 subscribers. As a matter of fact, I actually stopped paying attention because the plan now is to just run a promotion every week until the end of the year. So since I'm going to be doing that, it's no need for me to, like, you know, we've reached one milestone, so it's kind of like, all right, you know, the height is down. Now it's just time to just get to work. And this daggone filing cabinet don't want to close. That's what you get for getting free stuff. I actually got that filing cabinet from my job. They were cleaning out a suite and they were giving them away. So I got 2 of them. Yep, got 2 of them. Y'all, check out my husband's drawing that he did.
where your heart belongs. We'll rise together through the darkest night.
He drew Obama. I'm still waiting for him to do Michelle. So anyway, so back to the project at hand, like I was saying, at this point, it's just a matter of continuing on with the promotions to see, like, you know, which video is gonna do better than the other video, you know. Then, so at this point, I'm really just testing my videos to see, you know, which one is gonna do better. I have not looked at the statistics because, I mean, once you hit the milestone, that's it, you know, and then it's on to the next one. So now we're working on trying to get up our watch hours, and a little trick that I have gotten from some YouTubers as far as trying to get your watch time hours up is to go live on your channel, and that will help to bring your watch time hours up. So that's what I have been doing, and gonna see how it works out. But so far, my plan as far as to getting the watch time hours up is to go live in the morning and at night. And then there's going to be a little buffer of time there so that I can edit my videos whenever I come home, because I am out doing Walmart Spark from sun up to sundown, probably around about 5 o'clock my time. I try to end there because it starts to get dark. Today, it really didn't get dark until like 5:45. That's when it it started to get dark. You could still see outside. I don't like to be outside in the dark because the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at the freaks come out. Y'all, what y'all know about this song? And the deers and the bears. Listen, don't nobody got time for that. Oh my God, let me tell you. So, my first job ever was, I'm gonna say it the way that they said it, okay? Picking backer. Do you know what that is? Or shall I say top and backer? That was picking the tobacco plants. And I think I lasted maybe probably like 3 days doing that, because it was in the heat, it was in the summertime. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to get my little coins up in my pocket. And I remember the last day, and I think it was actually only 2 days. I remember the last day I worked, and one of the guys come running from the woods, like he was kind of closer to the woods, and he said he seen a bear. That's all he had to say, because I started running to the car. I was like, I am not cut out for this job. They can't pay me no more to be out here with all the bugs. I'm sticky. It just felt icky, like, I'm not cut out to do that type of work. And that was the last time I ever did anything like that. But anyway, back to the topic at hand. let's go ahead and start to do this promotion, this next promotion. So let's record.
Together we'll thrive. Together we'll thrive.
All right, so let's see here. Let's pull up YouTube. And you already know that, you know, the way to get to the promotions is to click on your little face up here at the top of the screen. And then, let's see here. You're going to go to YouTube Studio. All right. And you're going to click on content over here on the left. And then promotions over here on the last tab. All right. So here is what we are seeing here. Now this was the video that we did last week, and they kind of went over budget, and they still have not charged me this $70. So remember I had posted up the screenshot where it showed what I had been charged so far? Well, I think they are waiting. So with the first promotion that I did, which was on the 31st, let's see, when did this promotion? End date. This promotion started on January 1st. So, and okay, so this promotion started on January the 1st, but remember I had originally did this promotion. Let's see. I had originally did this promotion right here, which I had did on the 30th. So, but this promotion has ended already. So from what they say, in which this is off, this is definitely off. The promotional subscribers that came from this particular video was 38. Okay. And then this promotion was ran on the 1st because I was having issues with this one and I didn't know how to fix it. So I thought that they wasn't going to run this one. So I ended up doing another one instead. So that's how there is 2 promotions for the week of New Year's. And so I really only count these 2 as one because they would not run this one, but in only limited areas or whatever. So this channel right here, this video says that it has 742 subscribers, but I don't think this is right, because let's go to the subscribers so that you can see the subscribers. So evidently we are at 1,200 20 subscribers so far since we've been running the 3 promotions. And we are at 145 watch hours. We got a long ways to go. We got a long ways to go to get to them watch hours, but that's what the next goal is. So we've already bust through the goal for the subscribers. Remember, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours in order to be able to apply for the partnership program. Okay, so we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go, but I know that we're going to get there, so I'm not stressing it. So I'm going to go back to the content, and let's go to promotions, and let's do a new promotion. We're going to do audience growth. Now you see right here where it say video views. I think I'm going to do this one starting on February. So for that, Tuesday, February the 4th is when we will try out the video views to see like how it works out. I don't know. I'm new to this. I'm just trying to show you guys, hey, listen, if you do it like this, then this is the results that you may get. And your results may be different than my results, you know? So I am just, trying to show you how you can help to grow your channel easier, faster, with not a whole lot of work to do with it. So I've been trying to figure out what video I want to do next. I don't really know. So let's get out of this because I need to find out what video to do first. Okay, so I was thinking about doing maybe like the first video, since we are no longer worried about the subscribers because we already got the subscribers. So since I'm just really testing to see how each video does, I was thinking about possibly doing my first ever video that I had put up, which is fight depression. So I'm gonna stick with that. I was going to do like the most popular one, but okay, so the how to beat depression, that is only like 11 minutes, and I want to do something that's over 20 minutes so that we can get our views up. So I'm gonna exit the how to beat depression, and I'm gonna go straight to how to stop being a people pleaser. So yeah, we can let's go with that one and see what happens with that one. And we're gonna run that one for a week, and let's see what happens. How to be hurt people. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with this one. So how to stop being a people pleaser. Okay, so my idea is Okay, so first of all, we have ran a promotion on, you know, pocket options, because my channel, you'll see me trading pocket options. I, you know, drive for Walmart Spark, so I make videos about that. And I also make videos about, you know, helping to grow your YouTube channel as well. So, and I also make videos about getting over yourself, you know, and the struggles of life, and, you know, dealing with mental health. I've already done a video promotion on each one of those topics except for the mental health topic. So that's the reason why I'm gonna go with a video in that category to see how it does. So as you can see, the YouTube success, that one got about 3,900 views. The Walmart Spark got 9,500 views, and the Pocket Option got about 406 views. And that's only because they don't want you to do a promotion. You can do videos on Pocket Option or binary option or trading, but they don't want you to do promotions on that because, you know, it's risky. And, you know, some countries don't really allow that. So that's what happened with that video. So I'm going to go ahead and use the video that I did titled Hurt People, Hurt People. Was it Hurt People, Hurt People? No, that's the people pleasing trap. I'm sorry. The people pleasing trap. Okay. So let's go ahead and which video promote? Oh my goodness. Girlfriend. Let's see. The people pleaser. Did I say people pleaser or hurt people? I think it was people. Okay. Oh, that's the live one. Wait a minute. We gotta change this one. People. Wait, I gotta figure out if that's the right one. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Because I want to make sure that's going to be the right one. Through the trials and pain, through the fear you face, you'll find your strength in this safe space. We'll rise together in the darkest night. Give me 1 second. That's the one thing that I have to learn is stop trying to be the hero in everybody's story. That's who I am. Okay, so I think, yeah, this is it. All right, so we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, we're gonna go back. So we go to promotions and then new promotions, and then we're gonna type in the title. So it is this one. And then we're gonna hit next. Indonesia, Nigeria, advanced targeting, and then we're gonna put English. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight. A beacon of hope, shining so bright. Through every storm, we'll stand as one. Rockin' with Shonda.
Okay, so before I want to check these countries because let me just, and this is the reason why I say I want to check these countries. As you can see, this video right here is still going, right? When I did this video last week, it hurried up and got to promotion impression. It hurried up and got to the threshold, which was $50. So let me see what countries. India, Nigeria. Oh, it's the same. And this one is, maybe it was just the video. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm just trying to, y'all, I'm just trying to figure out how they doing these promotions. You know what I'm saying? So, and then type in English. Next, we're gonna do $50. And then we're gonna run this promotion until let's say Friday. So it'll be running from now until Friday. Well, let's say Sunday, Saturday, let's see, Friday, and then the next one will be here. So we'll run it until the 8th. Okay, that's fine. So that's what I will do. I will run it until the following Friday. Wait, today, what am I doing? Okay, so it'll be, what's the day, y'all, the 15th? Okay, so it will be, run the next one on the 21st. So this one will end on the following Saturday. And that's how we'll do it. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it like that. So, and then we're gonna do about promotions. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and go to promote. Okay. And so we are off, and this is officially our 4th promotion that we have done on this channel. And so far, let's go back to our subscribers. This is where we are so far with our subscribers, and we reached the 1,000 mark in less than 2 weeks. So that was really good. So yeah, okay. So now I just got to put this up, and then I am going to be running another live, and it will be talking about, what did I say I was going to do this time? Walmart Spark. I think I'm going to do Walmart Spark tonight. So yeah, trying to get them watch time hours up is what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go ahead and save this. Save. All right. So I have that video saving to the computer. So I'm going to go ahead and put this together and upload it so that you guys can see what video I'm doing for the next promotion. And I will keep you guys updated, or I'll probably do another video for this, doing a promotion each time so that we can kind of see where the channel goes with doing these promotions. As far as the subscribers go, I think I'm gonna keep going with the views and the subscribers, and we can just alternate the views or the subscribers and views, because the more subscribers you have, the better your chances are to get a lot of watch time hours. So that's the reason why I'm like, okay, well, you know, we might as well just keep going with the subscribers and views. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but really quick before I go, I do want to give a shout out to B&H Ministries. And she contacted or left a message about 2 days ago and was asking this question right here. She said that she saw that subscribers and watch time gain from promotions does not count towards monetization. And I want to just address this really quickly, just to show you that it actually worked. You know, let's go to the YouTube studio. So if you go back to my first video that I did when I was talking about doing promotions, which is, let's see, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one, the Shocking Truth. And I will also link that in the cards. But you will see that before I started the promotions, I only had 23 subscribers. And if you go back to each one of the videos that I did, and I also made a playlist for my YouTube live. Wait, is it YouTube? Start your YouTube channel. This one right here, this playlist, and I'll also link this playlist in the cards as well. But this playlist walks you through each time I did a promotion. So you will see along the way, week by week, how many subscribers we have gotten. And I point that out to bring you to this right here. Not promotions earned. So far you see we are at 1,264 subscribers for the first monetization eligibility. And then for the YouTube partnership program, we meet eligibility. So if that was the case, then we would not see that we have met the criteria for the eligibility. It would only say 23 subscribers if we were to leave it up to just the organic traffic that I was able to bring myself just by posting up videos. So the rest of these subscribers came from promotions. So I'm not quite for sure exactly where that was, but like I said previously, another YouTuber, the guy that I actually got this information from, he said that another viewer had commented and said the same exact thing, and without doing any further research than what he had already done, he had went and corrected his video. And then after he corrected the video to say, yes, these subscribers do not count towards the YouTube partnership program criteria for subscribers, he went ahead and did it. He went ahead and changed his video and made a whole new video to change it. So then after he made the second video to correct his first video, he had did some more digging, and he had found out that, you know, those subscribers do count from promotions. So then he had to go back and clear the whole thing up. But I don't have to do none of that because, you know, it shows you right here in the YouTube studio what counts and what don't count. So, you know, for as far as the YouTube promotion goes, it has been working for me. And you see that the eligibility has already been completed. So the only thing now that we're working on is trying to build up our watch time hours. Now, I have yet to do promotions specifically and only for the views. Like I said earlier in the video, I'm going to try that one out starting in February. For all of February, I'm going to do just that and see what happens. But so far, it looks like it works to me. If I'm wrong, then, you know, please let me know. But from what YouTube Studio says, I've met the criteria. So I think that's really the only thing that matters. But I wonder, because I am new to this, I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But if you find out anything that if you found out more about what you've read or whatever the case may be, please put in the comments below and let us know what you find out, because right now the actual promotions that I have been doing have been counting. So I'm not quite for sure on any other type of promotions. But you definitely got me thinking. But anyway, I did want to put this in here really quickly because I was getting ready to end the video without it. And I did say that I would come back and I would definitely talk about the promotions and if it actually works to help you with your subscribers as well as your watch time hours. So I did want to keep my word and go ahead and put that in the video. So I'm going to go ahead and end now. I'm going to go ahead and end this video here. Thank you so much for tuning in. For all the new subscribers, thank you for being a part of the family. We really do welcome you with open arms and much love. I love you guys. If you have not done so, please make sure you like and subscribe, okay? And comment below if I can help in any kind of way with what you got going on with trying to grow your YouTube channel as well. And I will continue to try to give you guys the secrets that I find out. Like I said, the secret in this video is how to get your watch time hours up. And the best thing that you can do so far that I've found is to go live on your channel. And I will do a video on exactly how I'm doing that in the coming days. I just gotta have some time, y'all, because Jesus, okay? Doing Walmart Spark, I'll be gone most of the day, and by the time I get back to this house, a sister be tired. Like yesterday, I was trying to do my last video that I uploaded, and it completely, I went to sleep. And then I woke up and I noticed that the video had been, I had noticed that the video hadn't even gotten the title yet. I had uploaded it to YouTube, and you know how you put the title in and the description. I hadn't even done that yet. I had fell back to sleep. So I'll be tired. I be so tired when I come back because I be trying to get it in during the day doing Walmart Spark. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to be able to make sure that I have that extra income that I can play with. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me go ahead and end this video. Thank you guys for tuning in. And like I said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And when you subscribe, make sure you turn on that bell notification so you don't miss out on none of the videos that I upload. Because you guys, listen, my whole thing is, it's time for us to win. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people out there are struggling financially, and I just want to help in any way I know how. Okay, if it's credit repair you need, listen, put in the comments below credit repair, and I will give you, not charge you, I will give you all the information I know. I was able to clean up my credit after many evictions. I done had a foreclosure and bankruptcy. And I was able to clean up me and my husband's credit so that we can buy our house. And I'm going to do a video on that one because this house right here is really special to us. Something happened when we were closing on this house, and it is really touching. And you just got to know that this was really God who intervened for us. I'm telling you, you gotta stay tuned for that video, man, because the thing that happened, man, it give you chills. Anyway, I'm not going to hold you guys much longer. I love you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Please share this video with people you know. And as always, I love you, and I will see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye, guys.
Through the darkest night, with love and hope we'll find the light. Rockin' with Shonda, where dreams take flight.
Why do I hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? I thought I was over it. Is this how you feel? Come here, give me a hug.
Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am.
Hey y'all, hey. So today, I just wanted to speak a little bit from the heart. Lately, I've been going through some things that's been having me feel kind of lost. I've had days where I felt like nothing was going right, where the weight of everything was just so overwhelming. And it's been hard to see a way forward. I don't know, maybe you can relate. I know I'm not the only one that's been through this. Life throws things at all of us. Sometimes it's things that we could have never thought would happen. Things that really test our strength. And if you're in that place right now, I just want you to know that you are not alone. Whatever you are facing right now, whatever struggles you're going through, they don't define who you are. And even though it's tough, I promise you, you can keep going, you can keep pushing. And that's why I wanted to share this video today. It's called, Why Do I Feel So Bad? How keep going when life gets too tough. Because even when things feel impossible, there are ways to find strength, ways to push through, and ways to remember that, yeah, we can keep moving forward. In this video, I'll be sharing some stories, some strategies, and maybe a little bit of inspiration. My hope is that if you are in a tough place right now in your life, you might find something in here that speaks to you, that helps you feel a little less alone and a little bit more understood. So if you're ready to dive into this video with my boy Chad, I know it's not easy, but if we take it step by step, there's always a path forward. Let's figure out how we can keep moving forward. Here's my boy Chad.
Life can feel like an uphill battle. There are times when every step forward seems to be met with resistance, every door feels closed, and you might feel stuck. But what if I told you that these tough times can lead to something extraordinary? That every struggle is shaping a new chapter of your story. Thanks, Shonda, for that introduction. You are the best. Hey, everyone. Today, I want to share some stories and strategies to help you keep going, even when it feels like everything's against you. Life is tough sometimes. We all face moments that challenge us, push us to our limits, and make us question everything. But here's the thing, those tough moments, they can become our biggest teachers and our strongest allies if we choose to see them that way. Let me start with a story about a woman named Sarah. Sarah grew up in a small town, and her dream was to become a doctor. But she didn't have money for school, and her family struggled financially. Still, she worked 2 jobs, studied late into the night, and applied for countless scholarships. There were times she felt she couldn't go on, but every time she wanted to give up, she asked herself, what if this struggle is preparing me for something greater? That question changed her outlook. She wasn't just fighting to survive anymore. She was building resilience, strengthening herself for the future. Today, Sarah is a doctor, helping people every day. Sarah's story teaches us something powerful. When life gets tough, it's often because we're being molded into something stronger. When you're in the middle of a struggle, remember that it may be shaping you for the future. Every mountain you climb becomes a new perspective, a higher vantage point from which you can see the world. Another story that I am reminded of that I want to share is about John. John had been struggling with depression for years. He couldn't seem to get out of bed, and life felt like it was on a loop, just surviving from one day to the next. One day, John decided to try something new. He set one tiny goal: make his bed every morning. It seemed small, almost silly at first, but that one action turned into 2, then 3. Slowly, he started reclaiming his life, one small victory at a time. If you're feeling like the weight of the world is on your shoulders, don't underestimate the power of small steps. Sometimes, progress isn't about making giant leaps, it's about moving forward 1 inch at a time. Celebrate those small victories. They'll lead to bigger wins. Remember, each little step you take, even if it feels insignificant, is a step towards something better. When things get tough, remember why you're here. Think of someone like Thomas Edison. He failed thousands of times before he invented the light bulb. What kept him going? He knew why he was doing it. He had a vision of bringing light to the world, and that kept him pushing forward, even in the face of constant setbacks. So, when you're facing challenges, ask yourself, why am I doing this? Who or what am I fighting for? Whether it's your family, your dreams, or even just the hope of a better tomorrow, knowing your why can fuel you through even the darkest moments. It doesn't need to be grand. It just needs to be personal and meaningful to you. I'd like to share another story about a young woman named Emily. Emily was going through a rough time. Her relationship had ended, she lost her job, and she felt completely alone. One day, she finally reached out to a friend who helped her find support and reminded her she didn't have to face her struggles alone. Having someone to lean on made all the difference. When life gets tough, remember that you don't have to go through it alone. Reach out to friends, family, or even support groups. Sharing your burdens can lighten the load. Sometimes, just knowing that someone else cares, that someone else believes in you, can be the strength you need to keep moving forward. Finally, one last story for you. This one is about a guy named David who went bankrupt in his 40s. His business had collapsed, and he felt defeated. But David believed in second chances. He worked tirelessly to rebuild his life, not by trying to recreate what he had lost, but by finding a new path forward. Eventually, he started a new business, one that aligned with his passions, and he found success all over again. Sometimes, life's hardest moments lead to new beginnings. When you're in the middle of a storm, it can be hard to imagine the sun ever shining again. But every ending brings a chance for a new beginning. Believe that life has more in store for you. There's always a chance to start over, to rebuild, and to become even stronger. Life isn't easy. We all face battles that test us. But remember, you are resilient, you are capable, and you have a purpose. When times get tough, keep moving forward, even if it's just one small step. Remember Sarah, John, Emily, and David. Their struggles didn't define them, and neither will yours. Thank you for watching. If this video spoke to you, if you're facing a challenge right now, just know you're not alone. Keep going. One day, you'll look back and realize how far you've come. And remember, every tough time is part of your story. Let it be one that inspires others. Make sure to share this video with someone who needs some encouragement. Like, comment, and subscribe so you don't miss any of the videos Shonda and I have coming up. Until next time, love you. See you on the beaches of the world.
Just a phase, but I'm haunted by the love we made. The memories fade, but the feelings stay, like a storm that just won't go away. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am, lost in the shadow of who I am. Why does it hurt so bad? Maybe it's time I let go of all the dreams I used to hold. But every time I say goodbye, I hear your voice and I break inside. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad? Thought I was over you, but here I am, lost in the shadow of who I am. Why does it hurt so bad? I'm searching for peace in the pieces of me, but the weight of the past, it won't set me free. Why does it hurt so bad? Why do I feel so sad?
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, y'all, hey. So I wanted to come on. I forgot to do a video yesterday talking about the update on the subscribers that I have gotten so far from running my promotion on my videos. So yesterday, I think it was like 302 or something like that. Yesterday was 302. Today, we are sitting at 417 new subscribers. Woo, woo! To all of the new subscribers, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. I absolutely love you guys. Even though I do not know you, I still love you. I thank you. I'm very, very appreciative of you for taking the time to hit that subscribe button. And I pray and I hope that you get everything that you came here for. Okay? So, yeah, with that being said, listen, you guys, I found out something new. You know, I told you, anytime that I find out something new, I'm going to come to you. I'm going to give you the secrets, okay? So listen, you may be thinking to yourself, well, you know, I want to start a YouTube channel. It's very, very easy. All you have to do is pick up your phone, pick up your tablet, pick up your computer, or you ain't got to pick up the computer. Just hit record on the camera. If you have a camera, just hit record. Pick up anything that you can record yourself and go ahead and just hit record and just start talking. Crazy as it may seem, you may not know what you want to talk about, or you may not even have a topic in mind. It's just like when you hit record and you just sitting here and you looking at yourself and you like, okay, something inside of you is going to come out. If you start thinking to yourself, dang, what am I don't have anything to talk about. You got something to talk about. You got something to talk about. Because anytime you see a video that you agree with or you don't agree with, something inside of you is like, that ain't right. Or yeah, I agree. You know, but excuse me. Excuse me. You may agree or you may not agree, right? But something inside of you, or you may have said something or did something a different way. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. That's what I love about us. That's what I love about us. God made us so differently, so uniquely wonderful, right? That we all are one human race, but we think differently. We process stuff differently. We would do or say things differently, even though it may be the same situation. You may figure out a better way to do something or an easier way to do something, and people want to hear about it. You got stuff to talk about. If you have 1 year, if you're 1 year old, you got something to talk about. Your experience in this world, at 1 year old, you got something to talk about. Why you think they be babbling all the time? Because they probably sick and tired of you, or they loving you and they missing you and they want to talk about it. But we don't know what they saying. But they saying something. They got something to talk about. Trust and believe that God put us here for a reason. Right? He put us here for a reason. And every time you see a good movie that you like, or you looking at YouTube videos, you may not even be on social media. You may not even be on your phone. You could be at work and you're having a conversation with a friend, a co-worker or something, and they say something and it resonates with you. Or they say something and it's like, why would you think that way? Or why would you say something like that? You know what I'm saying? You got something to talk about. You have something to talk about, and people need to hear it. Because when you say something, it resonates with somebody. It may not resonate with everybody, but it resonates with somebody. And that thing that you went through or that you said that you experienced may be the one factor to help somebody else out that is thinking about maybe ending it all, that's thinking about doing the wrong thing, some type of crime, right? And just because you came up here and you said something, your experience, I don't care if you've been on drugs before, you've been addicted to drugs, like giving you an example of my background, my family. My dad was in prison. He was on drugs. And he got out of prison, got his life together. He was working for a government contract where he was making $250,000 a day. Somebody who had done been to prison and had been on drugs. So your life experience can teach somebody else. So you got something to talk about. You got something to talk about. And people need to hear it. The reason why you go through life experiences is because God knows that you are strong enough to make it out. Right? And you're supposed to go back and teach the next one that's going through that same experience. And tell them, listen, it happened to me. This is what I did. This is how I thought about it. They may take that information and say, okay, this little bit of information makes sense to me. That really not so much. Okay, so thank you so much for that information. Now I know what to do. Now I'm going to process it in my spirit and work it out the way that God tell me to work it out. But now I have that bit of information that I did not know. That's just like me, right? With the videos that I have started uploading to my channel, before I seen Dante London, shout out, and he was talking about what's working for him right now is just telling people to get on YouTube. Start a YouTube channel. YouTube is paying people easy money. It is. You know, it is. But before I seen him, I had started my channel and I started making videos, and I'm thinking to myself, I have nothing to talk about. I have absolutely nothing to talk about. So I'm going to use ChatGPT to help me. And so I'm telling you, okay, this is something new so that you can get started, right? So that you can get started. If you think you do not have anything to talk about, right? You think you don't have absolutely nothing to talk about. You can use ChatGPT. If, let's just say, a conversation you just had, right? And you gave somebody some advice from a conversation you just had with a friend. And they're going through, let's say, foreclosure, right? Because I thought about making a video about foreclosure. Let's say they're going through foreclosure. You can go on ChatGPT if you don't have absolutely nothing in your spirit that's telling you, I don't have nothing to talk about. You can go to ChatGPT and say, and type in, can you give me some ideas on a YouTube channel or a YouTube video that I want to do talking about foreclosure? And ChatGPT will muster up a couple of ideas for you. And in a video that I'm going to do later today, I'm going to show you, I'm going to walk you through how to pull ChatGPT up, the website, how to use it, how easy it is. If you can just come up with just an idea. I just got to offer y'all. I've been sitting here waiting for an offer. You can use ChatGPT to help you come up with an idea on what to do your video about. And the crazy part is, turn left. Hold on, y'all. The thing is with ChatGPT, it will write a whole YouTube script for you. It will do everything for you. So if you think you don't have nothing to talk about in your video, absolutely nothing to do. If you know how to do something, first of all, you want your videos to be kind of long. So anywhere from 20 minutes on up, you want your videos to be that long because it's going to help you with your watch time hours. Remember, we need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to be a part of the YouTube partnership program. Okay, so you want your videos to be on the longer side, right? And in my next video that I do, I'm going to walk you through step by step on how to put them together with a free tool. You don't need to spend no money on anything, right? I'm going to show you, I like to add music to my videos. Some people don't like to do that, but that's their business. This is my business. You know what I'm saying? I like to put music to my videos. Chat GPT, let's say you do a script about foreclosure, right? And you tell Chat GPT, hey, can you make me a YouTube script about someone that's going through foreclosure, but make it inspirational? And you can tell them, put it in a story time scenario, and make the video inspirational where they were going through foreclosure. But if you've ever been through foreclosure, use your story to tell a story. And you tell Chat GPT, hey, listen, like for me, I've been through foreclosure before, right? And the reason why I went through foreclosure was because, we'll get into that in another video, but you can tell them like, hey, listen, write me a YouTube video script about a person that's going through foreclosure or that have been through foreclosure, and they, after the fact, they went homeless. I went homeless after my foreclosure. I was homeless a couple of times, but in the end, I was still able to get a bigger and a better house. You know what I'm saying? So you can use your story and say, ask Chat GPT to create you a story, YouTube video around an event that happened to you in your life, right? And it will come up with a whole YouTube script. You can write a whole book with Chat GPT. And, if it's not long enough, or if it's, not really the way that you want it, you can tell it to, look, rewrite it for me. Or expand on this topic that you said. You know what I'm saying? And tweak it to your liking. And then after that, this is what I do, right? After that, I tell ChatGPT, okay, now we have our story, we have our script about foreclosure. Then I say, write me a song to go along with this script. So that's where my songs come from, that be playing in the background in my videos, right? And I'll use suno.com to make the song for me. It's another AI that all you have to do is give it an idea, or if you already have the song lyrics in the title, ChatGPT, you could just copy and paste the lyrics to the song in their platform, and it will create a whole song for you. Gonna do that in the video. Watch for the next video. But that's it. That's it, that's all. And then, so what I'll do is I will create the song, and then I'll go to canva.com. That's the other website that I use to edit my videos. That's the one that I was telling you. That's the one that I was telling you. That is a free tool that you can use. It's not paid, right? They do have a paid version, just like everybody else, but they do have a free tool where you can just put your videos together, and you can upload videos, audio, and stuff like that to it, to put to your videos the way that you want to do it, right? Everybody is different. And you can add your music and stuff like that on Canva, stitch everything together, and then download it to your computer and upload it to YouTube. And bam, there you go. There's your video. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's as easy as it gets. That's as easy as it gets, right? So when you say that you don't have anything to talk about, or you don't really know what you would say on your videos, or you can't really think of anything to do a video about, you do have everything to talk about. You do have videos that you can do on anything, because everybody goes through stuff in life. Everybody is dealing with life. And even though there's nothing new under the sun, we think about things and process things differently. So that's the reason why people need to hear the way that you dealt with this situation over here, because that's going to help the other people that's going through it. And some people may get it, some people may not get it, you know what I'm saying? But we don't really care. You just putting your situation out there, how you was able to overcome a situation, because it's gonna help somebody else. I promise you, it's gonna help somebody else. So people need help, and that's what this channel is all about. How to uplift and thrive together, okay? Together. So I know I'm kind of off topic. The topic of the video is talking about how you can make easy money on YouTube, and that's true. You can, and I'm telling you how. Got to be more careful. People need to learn how to drive. Jesus. How you trying to turn you got 4 lanes of traffic and a median where you can get in the median to turn, but you gonna turn in the lane of traffic? Come on, Jesus, make it make sense. Anyway. So you do have something to talk about. You do have video ideas that is laying in your spirit, and all you have to do is just hit record. And I promise you, everything that you have in your shanana, everything that you have in your shanana, in your spirit, is gonna come out. That's only if you want to start being successful on YouTube, making this easy money. You don't have to do it. I'm just saying, it's no reason for you to be out here struggling financially if you don't have to. It's time to stop the struggle. And I'm just trying to tell you in my own words the way to stop struggling. That's all I'm trying to do. is to tell you, guys, I got this towel. This is my towel that I use. And I get a new one. So don't come for me. I only use this for that purpose. Because I got a runny nose. But that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day. So I'm just trying to tell you that you have something to talk about. I keep looking at myself, but the camera is over here. So, see, you don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect. You could be spitting all over the place like I'm doing. Ain't nobody in here but me. So it's okay. All right. But I'm just saying that, y'all, I got a new camera. I got a new phone. And my camera is working really nice. I'm just saying. So, you got something to talk about. You absolutely got something to talk about. And if you can't think of nothing right now, because there is times, like last night, I'm like, Lord, what? I don't have anything to talk about. I was trying to make a video, but I didn't have nothing to talk about. I couldn't think of anything, and it just won't come into me at the time. And that's another point. Work off of God's timing. Because when you go blank, that's you trying to force it. But when you are listening to something inspirational, you're listening to, something, and that urge inside of you come out and make you want to comment or agree or disagree to something, that's God in your spirit. Okay? Either if you disagree, that's one thing. If you agree, that's a whole total different thing. But it wouldn't bother you if he won't trying to urge you to do something. Yeah, so you got something to talk about. So look for the video that I'm going to do later today. And I'm going to walk you through step by step on how to set up your YouTube channel if you do not know how. And how to edit your videos if you do not know how. And I'll use this video as a, example so that you can see excuse me, so that you can see how to edit your videos and upload them to your YouTube channel. Okay? And once you do your first one, I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Once you do your first video, your ideas is going to start going. That's just like writer's block, having writer's block. You may think like, dang, I don't know what to write about. But you just got to start, right? You just got to start. And once you start, the ideas just start flowing to you. Hold that thought.
It was in the morning. I heard it's for the snow though.
It is?
I think so. That's what I heard.
Oh shoot.
Somebody said that it was gonna snow like somewhat this week or like next week.
But you know what? I thought I seen a couple of flurries yesterday. It was cold as crap yesterday.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it was cold.
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna snow though.
You don't think so?
Nah. Cause,
Say North Carolina don't get no snow?
nah. Cause it'd be cold and then it'd be hot. Like.
Yeah. If it do, it's not gonna stick.
Yeah, exactly. So I feel like it might snow, but like it's not gonna stick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, man.
All right.
You need you want another sticker?
For what? What's it? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Okay. That's my buddy right there, y'all. That's the one thing about driving for Walmart's Park. Some of these employees be having attitudes, but some of them, you just love them and you just want to eat them up. But yeah. So that's it. You do have, like I said, you know, once you get started making your videos, the ideas are just gonna start coming to you. Like they just gonna start flowing, and then you'll get a little bit more comfortable with being in front of the camera and all that other good stuff. But listen, you know, you may be thinking to yourself, I don't want to be in front of nobody's camera. But listen, you don't have to. They have faceless YouTube channels that makes a whole bunch of money as well. I follow another YouTuber who is making $1 million, and he got a couple of channels. So I'm just saying, you don't have to be in front of the camera. You don't have to be. You know, you can do, you know, put together a string of videos in the video that I'm going to show you how to edit on Canva. Canva have videos and stuff that you can use too in the place of your face. So if you don't want to use your face, you'll see on some of the videos on my channel, I use ChatGPT to do the videos for me. And then I put up videos in the midst of my video. And then, you know, it's more than one way to get things done. I was going to say something else, but I don't want to say that. There's more than one way to get things done. That's all I'm saying. So I'm going to go ahead and end the video. I just wanted to share the update with you guys on the new subscribers that came in from the promotions that we did on the channel. And yeah, so tomorrow is the last day for the promotions, and the way that it's been going over the last 6 days or so, every day I'm getting like an extra 100 subscribers, about 100 subscribers per day for $50 on that particular video. So you can actually test your videos to see which video is the best, right? So every time you upload a video to your channel and you let's say you upload 5 videos, you can run a promotion on the first video for 1 week just to see how many subscribers you get from that particular video, right? And then the next week you can do another promotion on the second video that you uploaded and see how that video does for the week, you know? and just kind of test out your stuff. And every time you do a video, just try to do one thing better just try to do one thing better than you did in the previous video. And then you can just grow and grow and grow like that. So I'm going to go ahead and end this video. I am doing a order from Walmart Spark. If you do not know, I drive Walmart Spark. And let me just say this. Walmart Spark is keeping me from trading. So I am trying to grow my YouTube channel so that I can have that extra money so I don't have to be out here on these streets. And then I can have the time to trade the way that I want to trade. So that's the only reason why I have not started trading, because when I do start trading, I want to be able to trade live so that you guys can see me. But by the time I get home, okay, by the time a sister gets home from doing Walmart Spark all day, I be tired. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I be tired, then I'm trying to get these videos up and edit and all that other good stuff. And that is work. Nobody said that you had to go to a 9 to 5 on a job. Okay? You don't have to be on a job to go to work. When you're working for yourself, you're still working. That's work. You don't have to be on a job to work. You do need to have income coming in, and you want your income to work for you. That's the goal. But you don't have to show up, because if you don't show up, then you don't get paid. If I stop driving for Walmart Spark right now, I'm not going to get paid. But these videos that I'm doing for YouTube, if I don't make a video, that video that I have uploaded to my channel is still going to get views. And once we get into the YouTube partnership program, those videos that we do on our channel, as long as we keep them on our channel, they're going to get views month after month, year after year, as long as they're on your channel. So that is the reason why I'm telling you, go ahead and get your channel started. I'm going to create a video to walk you through step by step on how to set up your channel. I was just talking to my son, and I'm trying to get him excited. Remember, I told you my son is special needs. He's autistic, okay? And throughout his whole entire life in high school, I try to give him an idea on what to do. And of course, you know, our options are slim. You go into the military, you go to college, or you go to work. Okay? So that's pretty much about it. So I'm telling him he don't want to go to college, right? So I'm like, that's cool. He's a gamer. So I was trying to get him out of the gaming thing, right? So I'm like, son, why don't you just create you a YouTube channel? Why I say that? He stayed with that whole story the whole 4 years he was in high school, and created him a channel. Somehow grew subscribers, but he has yet to put one video on his channel. Make it make sense, Jesus. So I'm trying to get him excited about, you know, I think he don't really, he knows the value of money. He knows that if he wants something, he have to have money to pay for it. He works, you know, so, but I think he don't, you know, because he lives with his parents, he don't really get that, you know, you need to have money to come in to pay for rent. And I tell him this all the time. To pay for rent, or if you want to buy you a house, you're going to have money to pay for your mortgage and your bills and stuff like that. Because he has not had to do it yet, I think he's just like, mom and dad is going to always be there. And I be telling them, listen, son, mom and dad is not always going to be there. You gotta be, I gotta know that you're going to be okay if something should happen to one of us. And of course, I'm setting up measures to make sure that he is going to be okay if something does happen. But I'm trying to get in his mind, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get in y'all mind, like, listen, we go through things in life. That's okay. Read 105, 106. Okay, I think this is it. 2/3. Okay. But I'm trying to get in his mind, like, look, I get it. You on YouTube. Don't know how he got his subscribers, but he got over 100 subscribers with no videos. Make it make sense, Jesus. I don't know. I had to work for mine. But these kids nowadays, they don't have to work for nothing. They support each other and everything. But I'm telling him, like, look, go ahead, right? Go ahead and get your channel, going. He plays games, so he's a gamer. So I'm like, go ahead and get this going, and that way you don't have to go to your job, and if you don't want to be there, and then you can sit in your room and do nothing all day and play games. So I throw out another idea to him, and I think it kind of got him going. I said, we can even create a channel with mom versus dad versus son, right? And that's the name of the channel that we're gonna do. And on that channel, we basically are gonna be playing games. I'm just trying to get into his world, you know what I'm saying, so that he can see, like, okay, mom and dad is really here for me, you know what I'm saying, and they want to be a part of my world. And I do. I love my son very much, I try to help him to be able to experience different things in life. So I be dragging him places he don't want to go. I be dragging him places he don't want to go. He done been to Vegas. He has his passport. I'm trying to get him out the country to go on the beaches of the world, so just saying that, I put the idea in his head that, listen, we can create a YouTube channel where me, you, and dad can be able to, play games together. I said, but in order for us to be able to do that, we need to be able to have our time back. And the reason why, I'm a gamer too. You know what I'm saying? But gaming came out in our era, right? So I'm a gamer too. I had Nintendo, Sega, and all that back in the day. So I'm telling him, like, listen, it's not that I don't like to play games. It's that I got to take care of business. And my time is out here trying to take care of business. So, like I was trying to tell him, and I'm trying to tell you, if you want your time back, YouTube is giving people their time back. So all you have to do is go ahead and create your channel and just watch the money roll in. The easy way. I like doing things the easy way. You see my hair? My hair is gray. Okay? I've been doing things, trying to do things the easy way, but it's been hard. It's been hard. And I'm not even gonna lie to you. So, I gotta end this video because I gotta go ahead and do this delivery. And then they on the 3rd floor, y'all. Why did I accept this? I'm gonna do another video about that. Anyway, I love you guys. I will see you in the next video. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel, listening to me rant. I really, really do appreciate you. And I love you and I care about you. And I want to see you win. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I will see you guys on the beaches of the world and in the next video. And whenever I can get some time back to myself, then maybe we could go ahead and start trading. Just saying, Jesus, come. Jesus, just, can you please? Please, Jesus. Please. Just help the channel grow faster so I can have my time back, so I can trade the way that I want to. Please, Jesus. I love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. Hey y'all, hey. Welcome back to another video with Rockin with Shonda. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's go ahead and get started on today's video. Please forgive me, I'm not feeling too good, but I still wanted to give you guys an update on the channel and how the promotions have been going to get more viewers and subscribers as a new YouTuber. Okay, so as you can see right here, we are now up to 253 new subscribers. And I just want to take a moment and say thank you, thank you, thank you to all the new subscribers. I hope and pray that you get everything that you came here for, the reason why you subscribe to the channel. Thank you for tuning in and subscribing. I really, really do appreciate it. And I wish that I could be a little bit more excited, but I'm just not feeling good today. And I'm noticing that because I'm not feeling good, I'm not really speaking up like I should so that you can hear me. So I hope that you can hear me because I don't want to have to redo this video. This is now the 3rd time that I am trying to do this video. So with that being said, today I just wanted to show you what the new updates is and how you too, as a new YouTuber, a new content creator, somebody with a very small channel that have not been on YouTube for some time. I just wanted to show you this really quickly so that you can see. If you come to my channel and scroll down, you will be able to see that I started this channel on December the 2nd. Okay, so, and I only have 97 videos, but thanks to the promotion that I did on my 1.5 video, I'll show you what I'm talking about when I say 1.5 video. But for my 1.5 video, I have gained almost 220 new subscribers since last Monday. 4 days since we've been running this promotion, and we've gotten 220 new subscribers as a brand new channel. This channel has just gotten started. Okay? Now, you know, there's a lot of people on YouTube talking about how YouTube is on easy mode right now. Okay? But those same people are already monetized. They may be a small channel, but they are small enough and they've been on YouTube long enough to have gotten at least 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. Okay, so this video, I am trying to show you what you can do. You don't have to do this. Okay, but if you don't have time, like I don't have time, okay, then you can kind of try to fast track this and get on easy mode like everybody else. So as you can see, I am a new subscriber. I'm a new subscriber. I am a new YouTuber. Okay. I just hit 1 month yesterday on YouTube, and I am now up to 220 new subscribers thanks to YouTube promotion. Listen, everybody is talking about how YouTube is on easy mode. From December the 2nd to last Monday, what day was that? Oh, from December the 2nd to December the 30th, I was able to get 23 subscribers. 23. And listen, if you go now, we're on my channel, okay? And you can see I'm going to do most popular video, okay? So, oh, they moved it up finally. So this is the video that I am promoting. I'm using the promotions tab to promote this video right here. Okay. This was the first video right here that I wanted to do because this one was the most popular one before I did the whole promotions thing, right? So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, well, if this is the most popular video, then let's go with this one. And you guys, if you have not watched this video yet and you are interested in trading or thinking about trading, this video right here get you right. It'll get you right. I'm talking to one of my friends who she's trading, but it's not really clicking for her. So I break this thing down to the point where it gets me re-excited every time I look at that video. So if you have not seen this video yet, please go and watch it. It is thebomb.com. Oh my God. I've been feeling dizzy for the last couple of days. So if I have to gather myself, just please forgive me. Okay? I told you I won't feel it good, but I wanted to make this video. So yeah, these two this is the one and a half video that I was telling you about. But prior to me running the promotions on my channel, this one right here, this video right here, the wit game, was the most popular video on my channel. Okay, but I guess when you are running ads and trying to promote your channel, you cannot do
binary options. I did not know that before I chose this video. So let me show you what happened and what you can prevent if you are going to do this on your channel. Okay, so what we can do is come here and click on your face up here at the top right hand corner of your screen, and then click on YouTube Studio, and that will bring you into the YouTube Studio. Okay, so click on content, and then click on promotions, which is the last tab over here. Okay, now when you come here, you won't have this, right? You just click on new promotion, and it, you could go ahead and start following everything that's on the screen. And I'll do that in a few minutes just so that you can see exactly step by step on what you need to do. But let me just explain. So if you watched my previous video talking about the secrets of how to be on YouTube easy mode as a new creator on YouTube, in that video I started with this video right here. I started with this video right here. Now, this particular video, they paused it on Monday. They paused it after I had set it up, after I did the video and everything. They paused it. So I didn't know why they paused it, So I'm like, okay, trying to figure this thing out. Not quite for sure. But anyway, I came in here trying to fix it, right? Don't know exactly how to fix it. So right now it's active, but it's limited. So I don't know what the deal is with that. I'll come back and check it out. But our promotions go through a quick policy check. So I must have did something right, because when they paused it, it was only at 33 cents. Like they had started doing it and then they paused it. And in my mind, I'm thinking, you paused it, something is wrong, and you're getting ready to delete it. So I'm like, okay, well, I tried to fix it, and evidently what I tried to do did not work. So I was like, well, let me just run another one. I know that, you cannot do promotions on binary options. And that's exactly what this video is. So I'm like, okay. And it's just me teaching how to trade on binary options, but you can't run a promotional ad on that video. So I'm like, okay. So I go and choose another video that I did with Walmart Spark, how to make $100 to $1,000 with Walmart Spark. And so that is this video here, where you see they're running the ads. Let me move my face. They're running the ad on this one. So this is the reason why I say, excuse me. This is the reason why I say 1.5, because one is running, but the one that I really wanted to do, I can't do. So they're running it still, but only not that much. Limited, as you can see. But so what you need to do, I just wanted to show you that and explain to you what happened since Monday. since I did the first promotion. And so Tuesday, when I tried to fix everything, that's when I did this this promotion right here, the one that actually took. Okay. So when you do your promotions, don't do it on binary option or trading if you're into that. If you're not into that, then you don't have that to worry about. You know, excuse me. But what you do is you come in here and you click on new promotion, and then you just follow what's on the screen, right? So for new and up and coming content creators that's trying to grow their channel like us, we're going to choose audience growth because you want to get new subscriptions and views. Now, once you reach 1,000 subscribers, at that point, if you want to continue on promoting your channel, you could just do views, right? You could just do views to get your view count up. We're trying to hurry up and get into this YouTube partnership program, okay? And then, we can, continue on. Even when, we are doing this, we still have to be uploading videos every single day, talking about the progress, every single day, talking about your work life. you know, that's kind of like what we need to be talking about right now, just to get you up and going, just to get your content out there so that YouTube can know who you are and start to help you to build your audience. Okay, so that's what we are trying to do with this promotions. So you're just going to follow the everything that's on the screen. We're going to be doing audience growth. You just click on next. You're going to choose a video that's on your channel. So in other words, and what I'm thinking is, if you are just starting your YouTube channel and you have not uploaded any videos, I don't think this option is going to be there, because you have to choose a video from your channel before you can do this option. If you don't have any videos on your channel, then it's not going to give you that option. Okay, that makes a whole lot of sense. So for new, let me just pause. For new YouTubers, for new content creators, for you all who have not created your channel yet, go ahead and create your channel and start recording videos and uploading videos. As you can see, I have like 90 something videos on my channel already. Okay, so, and that's only because I've been uploading the video every single day since I moved over to Rockin with Shonda at gmail.com. This channel right here, I've been doing a video every single day, so that's the reason why I have so many videos. And then I've been uploading multiple times a day sometimes, so you can start, for those of you all who are just now starting your channel, go ahead and just start recording and uploading your videos to YouTube. And then once you get a couple of videos up there, then you can start doing this promotion, promoting your videos, if that's something that you want to do. Okay, so then you would just click on add, and I'm just going to choose one. I'm going to just choose one just for example. Okay, so this is the one that I was telling you about with the weight gain. This is the video that I did. Okay, and this is how it's going to show up on YouTube. Excuse me. and you would just click on next. And so it's gonna give you your audience, who people who possibly is looking at your videos. If you are just now starting to upload, it's going to be possible. Or you can just copy this: United States, India, Indonesia, and Nigeria. Okay, and then you just click on advanced targeting, leave everything the same, and then just come in here and just type in English. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Okay, and then you just click on next, and then this is gonna ask you about your budget. And remember, I'm only doing $50, and it's gonna tell you um your best chances is to do $100. But we're gonna stick to our budget, and our budget say $50. So that's what we're gonna do, okay? And we're doing pretty good with $50. We already got 220 new subscribers since Monday, since we've been doing this. So $50 is okay. $50 is okay. And then so you put in your amount here for your budget, and then you will put your end date when you want your promotion to end. And normally, like I said, I'm running mine for 1 week. I get paid every Tuesday. So whatever extra funds I have, that's what I'm using to help to build my YouTube channel. So if you have extra funds, if you don't have extra funds, and you want to do Walmart Spark, you can, get some extra money, get some extra, if you have extra time to do, then you can do that. But we are trying to get you to a place where you have multiple streams of income so that you can get your time back. And I know you're probably saying, well, I don't have the time for this or whatever. This is the whole purpose of me even using the promotional tab to help me to grow my YouTube channel, because I don't have time. And as you can see, I ain't feeling good right now. So, but yeah, and then you just put in your end date. Like I said, I do mine for a week. You could do it for however long you want to. I'm doing mine for a week. And then you just go ahead and click on promote, and that's it. Now, as you can see, one of mine, I gotta try to fix what this issue is right here. So I haven't quite figured that one out yet, but I have not been feeling good, so it's gonna have to wait. As long as the other one is working good enough, it's getting us to 220 new subscribers, so it's working on easy mode. Okay, everybody is talking about YouTube is on easy mode. YouTube is on easy mode if you've been on YouTube for some time. But for us new creators, we got a little work to do before we can slide into easy mode with everybody else. Okay? And I'm just trying to make it a little easier on us so that we can slide into easy mode. I'm just saying. So that is it. I just wanted to show you guys how to set up promotions for your channel. This is what we are doing, guys, to be a part of easy mode. Okay?
And with that being said, thank you so much. If you know how to fix this issue, please comment in the comment section below on how to do that, or what am I missing here. And I'm gonna go in there and figure it out. But if you already know, please help a sister out. I'm not feeling good, and yeah. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end this video. Oh, before I go, so when they say that YouTube is on easy mode, that means you just gotta press record. Okay, it don't have to be some fancy lighting, fancy equipment. You can see this daggone webcam on my laptop is not A1. But because I want to be able to show up for you guys, I'm going to do what I got to do, irregardless of the situation. Even with me feeling dizzy as crap right now, I'm still going to show up. So if this video makes it on YouTube, I felt a little bit better, or I can muster up a little bit of energy to post it. And it's going to get posted. Anyway, you don't have to have a whole bunch of stuff just to be a part of YouTube partnership program anymore. They changed the algorithm. They are helping the smaller guys to be able to also make income, a full-time income on YouTube as well. So that's the reason why you're seeing so many smaller and new YouTubers starting to gain traction, is because YouTube specifically, Google specifically put together a team to help new and small channels to grow. Because the more content creators they have on their platform, the more ads can be placed on their videos, the more money they make. It's a business decision, and it just benefits you trickling down. Just saying, that's what's going on. But I just wanted to show new and small time creators who have not been on YouTube for some time. This is an option that you can do to help you to grow your channel and get a part of the YouTube partnership program a little bit faster and a little bit easier. Because if you don't know what you're doing, this is the easiest thing that you can do. All you have to do is press record. When you get finished, press record, talk about your work life, talk about your journey on YouTube as a new content creator, and that's it. Pause or stop the video, save it to your device, whether you're on your phone, your iPad, or your laptop, and once you're done, you're just going to click up here, right here where you see create. You're going to click on that, go to upload video, and then you just select file, and then you come over here and you find your video wherever you saved it at, and then click open, and it will start to upload for you. I don't have a video right now that I want to upload. This is the video that I'm getting ready to upload, so I gotta go. I'm not feeling good. Thank you so much for tuning in. I just wanted to show you step by step on how to set up your promotions so that you can gain new subscribers and new views for your channel the easy way, so that you can slide into the easy mode on YouTube and be a part of everybody else's growth the easy way. So with that being said, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. I really, really do appreciate it. I wish I can be in my own, my energy, happy-go-lucky self that I normally am, but I'm just not feeling it. Just not. And I'm not going to edit this. I'm just going to put it up, and that's exactly how you should do it too. You don't have to do no editing or anything like that. In the next video or next coming videos that I upload, I will show you how to edit your videos if you want to add some stuff to it. But for the most part, hit record, hit stop, hit save, click on create, click on upload, and upload the video, and you're done. That's it. You just need a title, and you can, steal somebody else's title if you want. Whatever you see is working out there, where these YouTubers are having a lot of views on their videos, you can use their title and tweak it to your own liking, and that's it. That's it. That's all. That's exactly what I'm getting ready to do. As a matter of fact, yeah. Okay, I gotta go, y'all. I'm feeling dizzy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please make sure you like, comment below, especially if you know how to fix that issue that I got going on. They're still running the ads, so I'm not quite for sure exactly what's going on, but if you know how to fix it, comment below. If you want more help with trying to set up your YouTube channel, definitely put that in the comments below. I can help you set everything up, and yeah. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. And until next time, I love you guys, and I will see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Bye. Hey y'all, hey. So I just wanted to come on here today for this message that was put in my heart. Show up anyway. So I show up anyway, even when it's tough, even when my heart says I've had enough. Through the highs and lows, through the no matter what's going on, no matter what you're going through, show up anyway. Even if you feel like the energy is not on the inside of you, show up anyway, because whatever you are feeling in that moment, somebody else is feeling the same thing. Somebody else is feeling the same way. And the fact that you had the muster, you had the audacity to show up anyway, that gives them the motivation to go on another day. I have been feeling, kind of bad. You guys know I suffer from IIH. I feel like, my symptoms are starting to come back because I had gained all my weight back. Well, I'm in the midst of trying to lose the weight again, and but the symptoms is starting to come back. The headaches, the pressure in the eyes. Like I'm so ready to get home so that I can go and lay down and go and take something for my headache and lay down. But I just wanted to come on here just to say, no matter what you are going through, the devil is always trying to find little things that he can get into you for you to give up. And you don't give up. Don't do it. Show up anyway. Even when you feel like, well, dang, I don't have the energy, I don't feel good, show up anyway. Show up anyway. Because, like I said, guys, today was the first day that I actually stayed home and cleaned up my office. I finally cleaned up my office. Oh my God, it needed a lot of work. And I could have been recording that, you know what I'm saying? I got my selfie stick in the mail yesterday. I ordered me a selfie stick. It's so cute, guys. It's like purple. It matches my cell phone case. But anyway, my selfie stick came yesterday, so I truly could have been recording me cleaning up my office because it was horrible. And I didn't want to go in there because it was so horrible. And it was really just like a lot of mail that had been stacked and stacked and stacked on my desk. And just, we got new cars. So the old cars, I had just dumped like a whole bunch of trash. Or not trash, but like stuff that was in the car. Dumped it in a trash bag, and it's been sitting in my office, since we got the new cars. And we've had these cars now since April. So that bag has been sitting in the same place since April. Okay? So I did not even want to go in my office. And we just kept stacking on mail. Like I stopped even looking at the mail. Now, going through the mail today, I actually found $5 in some advertisement that somebody was doing, trying to get me to do a survey for them, and they sent $5 along with the survey. Well, needless to say, I got my $5 and I still didn't do the survey. What? You can send me all the money in the world, I'll take it. But if I got to go and do a survey for you, I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do. But y'all, I got my $5, y'all. I got $5 in the mail. I'll take it. Thank you, Jesus. But anyway, I just wanted to come on here because I'm like, I was starting to feel that spirit of don't worry about it. Just don't post. Just don't post the video. You don't have nothing to talk about because you're hurting. Who wants to look at a video because you down on your energy, your head is hurting. Don't nobody want to sit here and listen to you rant about stuff that but that's a no for me. I'm not gonna let that energy win. Like, seriously, that's a no for me. I stopped I'm supposed to be fasting, okay? But I need to take some ibuprofen for my headache when I get home. So I don't want to eat nothing heavy because I have been fasting. So I went to go get me some watermelon because watermelon is light, and I'm going to be eating only watermelon anyway. I supposed to be started January 1st eating only watermelon. That went down the drain. But anyway, I need to eat the watermelon to help to clean me out so that I can lose the weight. And if I'm gonna eat anything, it might as well be watermelon. I don't even know how I even got on this topic of watermelon, but I think that the only reason why I got on that topic is because, you know, like I said, I just wanted to make this video because it's so easy for you to get into the comfort zone. You know what I'm saying? And I know I was talking about this the other day, but it's so easy to get into the comfort zone, especially when you're not feeling good, you know, and you know you want to go and do a thing, and that thing for me is making YouTube videos. And it's like, okay, you know, I'm dealing with that. I'm dealing with depression. You know, I'm dealing with grieving because I lost my brother and my sister, you know, his wife. And it's hard. I'm not going to sit here and lie. And I'm not going to make myself cry. But I don't know who this message is for. But for whoever do see it, and for whatever reason God had me to make this video to get to you, this person is getting ready to cut me off. People can't drive, man. Don't come to North Carolina because North Carolinians cannot drive. Alright, if you coming from up north, do not come to North Carolina because North Carolinians cannot drive. I remember when I was in boot camp and it snowed. I almost had a whole heart attack because of how much snow we got up there. And I was like, there is no way that North Carolina would be able to handle all of this snow. No way. Oh my gosh. So anyway, as I was saying, you know, I don't know who this message is for, but I just came on here today to let you know that I understand, and you are not the only one that's going through it. It's so many people that is going through the similar situation that you are, you know. But don't give up. Don't give up. Try to push through it if you can. If you got enough energy to get up, stand up. That's what's going on with me. I don't have really enough energy to really talk about anything in this video. But I wanted to make a video because I felt like I was falling behind. And y'all know me. Like today, I didn't even drive today because we were down to one vehicle. my husband's vehicle cut off on him, and so we had to go take his vehicle to the shop. And so we have been just working off of just my vehicle since Friday. So over the weekend, and y'all know, I couldn't do Walmart Spark. What? I couldn't do Walmart Spark? I mean, I could, and I did. We did, but we were working with one vehicle. So it was like, you know, he took one order, then I took one order. Then he took one order, then I ended up getting a Whopper. And so I let him take a Whopper for the 2 o'clock. Because remember, I don't know what your time zone is, but in the Eastern time zone, or at least in North Carolina, they dropped the multiple orders at 2 o'clock, and I call them the Whoppers. They're anywhere from 15 on up, 15 stops on one order on up. So I call those the Whoppers. But I ended up getting one in the morning, and my husband, so I let my husband take the one in the afternoon. And then, you know, I just went out yesterday and did some orders. Well, we both went out. He went out with me. And I had got a Whopper for like 24 stops for $77. So he was like, well, you could just go ahead and take that or whatever. So I let him go out today so that he can kind of get caught up for the week. So I did not go out today, but I felt it in my bones, like I wanted to come out. You know, I felt bad because I couldn't come out. And so that's what I'm saying about showing up for YouTube. I wanted to make videos, you know what I'm saying? But I kind of felt me falling into the comfort zone because I feel bad. You know, like my eyes is hurting right now. I'm feeling pressure, like right up in here. And that's how I found out that I had IIH the last time, is because my best friend told me to go and get my eyes checked. You know, so I can tell. And then sometimes I'll hear like a swishing sound, like you ever got water in your ears, you know, and you couldn't get it out, and you kind of tilt your head to the side to try to get the water out, but you can hear, it's kind of like you can hear your heart beating because your ears is stopped up with water. Well, that's the sound that I be getting, you know what I'm saying? And it just comes and it gets very loud, you know. Like if I don't go and lay down, it'll get real loud. And I know, like, the back end of that, this may be a little bit TMI, but I am not very regular in the bowel movement department. Shall I say constipated? Not really constipated, but I'm not regular. You know what I'm saying? So I guess that would be considered constipated. That's a little bit too much information. But I'm just saying that I could tell when I had my husband fasting and on fruit only because he was diagnosed with diabetes. I went on all fruit, all watermelon diet as well. And I had became regular again. And I could tell I felt so much lighter. And I could tell like the pressure in my eyes and stuff. and the migraines and stuff went away drastically. Like I didn't have to deal with no migraines, no pressure or any of that stuff because I was fasting and I was eating nothing but watermelon. And I don't know why I got out of that habit. I think it's because I be around my husband more now than ever. And when I was able to stick to the script, I was actually still working doing the security job. So when I'm away from him, then I have willpower. I can do it. I can eat my watermelon. I can fast. When I'm with him, it's hard it's hard to stick to the script because he likes to eat and he wants me to eat with him. And I want to eat with him. So all I'm saying is that, you know, even sometimes when you feel bad, you just don't want to do anything. But I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Put in the comments below, y'all, if anybody else is like this, because you know, I feel bad, but I still want to work. Like I hate not working. And even if I was a millionaire right now today, I think that I would still want to be working, doing something. I may not want to be on no 9 to 5 up under somebody, but I definitely want to be working, doing something. I got to be doing something, y'all. I got to be doing something. And that's why, you know, I'm making this video right now, is because even though I'm hurting, I don't want to give up on, you know, YouTube. And I feel like I'm giving up if I don't make a video. Am I the only one that's like that? I can't be the only one that's like that, y'all. Like, seriously. I mean, I know that, you know, at some point you can't really help it because you really don't have the energy, or you really are really feeling bad. Like right now I'm feeling dizzy as crap, you know, and I'm feeling, I don't know if it's the headache egging on the dizziness or the dizziness egging on the headache and the pressure. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, it's crazy. But, you know, I just wanted to make this video because I'm like, I can't just not make a video. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I can't do it. So, I don't know. But, you know, I'm pulling up to the house now. And like I said, guys, I just wanted to make this video because I felt like I have not been posting like I should be posting, and it just feels like, you know, I'm falling behind. Falling behind who, you ask? Falling behind myself, because I was at least trying to make, like, you know, I was at least trying to make one video. Let me turn that off. I was at least trying to make one video a day, you know, post up one video a day. But, you know, today is just like, I could have made a video earlier because I wasn't on the road. I wasn't driving for Walmart Spark, you know. And I'm actually thinking about, I'm signed up with a lot of apps, y'all. I just don't use them. But I was thinking about trying Amazon Flex for the first time, even though I've been signed up with them for probably about a year and a half, 2 years, and still ain't did nothing because I just couldn't pull myself to have to go all the way to Durham to pick up my orders. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but I may do that because their blocks are like 77, 80 something, $95. So I'm like, I might give it a try, and I'm gonna record it if I do. But y'all, I gotta end this. Oh, I got my watermelon. I got my watermelon, so I'm gonna go ahead and end this video now. Hi, I'm making a video. I'll be in a few minutes. Alright. But that's my protector coming out here to check on me. Oh Lord, I love my husband. God knows I do. He gonna make sure that I'm okay. And that's what I love about him. He woo. But anyway, yeah, so I got my watermelon, and so I'm gonna eat that and take me some ibuprofen. I don't want to take ibuprofen on a y'all, it's like right up in here, that pressure, like right around the eyes, right up in here, and then like in the temples, and then it's like migraine headache galore. And I think the worst part for me about having IIH is that you have to deal with the pressure along with migraine headaches, and migraine headaches themselves are already bad, you know what I'm saying? But when you add pressure to it, it's like, oh, y'all, I'm still trying to get used to looking at that green light when I'm making my videos, because I be looking at myself like this, but really you're supposed to look at the light when you're making your videos. Y'all, I'm still new to this, and I got a headache, and I just wanted to make a video for somebody out there who's probably going through the same situation. It don't matter what the situation is, even if it has nothing to do with YouTube, and you are dealing with something else, and you just don't have the energy to move forward in your goals and your dreams. Like, just find that one, if you can just eat a Snickers, not going nowhere for a while, eat a Snickers. But if you could just eat a Snickers, or some fruit, or something to give you a little bit more energy just to push through, to do whatever it is that you are wanting to do or trying to do, then definitely do that, because it's not going to get done unless you do it. God put that dream in you. He didn't put that dream in nobody else. He didn't give nobody else the word. He gave it to you. So you keep pushing. Even when you don't feel like it, keep pushing anyway. Even when you're sick, get your rest. And when you feel a little bit better, keep pushing. Because when you, especially when you're not feeling good, and you get in that mode to just rest, you want to continue to rest because it feels good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, devil, you have no place in this home right here. My God has me, and He is my healer. Right? Y'all, I gotta go. All right, I just wanted to come up here because I miss y'all. I miss making a video. I don't know. This word was meant for somebody. And God knows I'm not feeling good right now, but I just wanted to come up here just to push through it, so that even if I just reach one person to tell them, don't give up. Just keep pushing. If you can muster through it, muster through it. Do it anyway. Do the thing anyway. Even if it's not about you not feeling good. If you just don't want to do it, or you just don't have the energy to do it, or you got something else going on, just do the thing anyway. Because when you take it step by step, day by day, when you look back a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, you're going to be happy that you continued to take that step, even in the times where you did not want to do it, even in the times where you were hurting and you felt bad, or whatever the case may be. And you'll be able to look back, especially like if you're creating your YouTube channel and stuff, you'll be able to look back on those videos and just be able to see how far you've come, how much you've grown. You know what I'm saying? So I just, y'all, my eyes is like, even this light is like hurting my eyes, but I wanted to turn that light on so that y'all could see my face, so the quality of the video could be a little bit better than what it is. But I don't know. I gotta go lay down, y'all. I just wanted to make this video because I miss y'all. And then I wanted to trade, but I'm not feeling good. I'm about to go eat these watermelon, take me some ibuprofen, and lay my butt down and just close my eyes. 'Cause I can't believe I let myself get back up to this weight. And I hadn't even weighed myself, but I think the last time I weighed myself was yesterday, because Roxy had her follow-up appointment today. And I think I weighed myself and I was like 203.8 or something like that. So I didn't even weigh myself. But I can't believe I let myself get back up to this weight, because I had got all the way down to 164 pounds, and y'all, when I tell you I felt so good, even though I was fasting a lot and eating mostly fruit. I felt so good. I don't know how I allowed this weight to just creep back up on me like this. And now, I haven't even gotten back to the weight that I was at. But it's like God is telling me, we're not going back there. So I'm starting to feel those symptoms a whole lot sooner than I was the last time. And the last time I was 237 pounds. That was my heaviest that I had ever been. Before that, when I was pregnant with my son, I weighed about 236 pounds. But my body don't like all that weight. And I didn't realize it until I started feeling the way that I'm feeling. So I can't be a big woman. Medically, I can't. And God already knows that I don't like headaches, and I suffer from migraines as well. So, the only way he can get my attention to really go down and lose the weight is to give me some issues going on with the head. Anything else I can handle. When it's got something to do with the head, y'all, I'm ready to go lay down right now. Let me go ahead and end this video. Like I said, I just wanted to come on and say, hey y'all, hey, I miss y'all. I wanted to come up here and inspire somebody to just keep going. Just keep going. Even when you don't feel good, keep posting. And I may not get nobody to look at this video, but maybe one day somebody will come across this video and they may be feeling the same way I'm feeling. And I just want to encourage you to just keep pushing. If you can muster through it, push through it. And keep taking that step forward to the life that you know that you deserve. Okay? So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end here. Thank you so much for listening to me rant. Ooh. If you have not done so, thank you. Please like, comment. No, I can't even think. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and turn on the bell notification so you don't miss any videos that I have coming. As you can see, you know, in my channel, I talk about growing your YouTube channel. I supposed to have been creating a video showing you guys how to create your faceless YouTube channel. That's still to come. I also trade, whether it's options or regular Forex, I trade. But yeah, let me go. All right, I love you guys. I'll see you on the beaches of the world and in the next video. Keep pushing. Don't give up. I'm right here with you, fighting for you. Me and God. I love you guys. Bye. You ready to go? You don't even know what's getting ready to happen. My poor baby. Let's go.
You've been through the fire, now it's time to rest. With love and care, you'll heal your best. Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world away while you feel fine. You're my hero, you're my light. Rest your head, it'll be alright. You've given me courage, you've given me joy. My loyal protector, my playful girl. Now it's my turn to be your shield, to hold you close while your wounds heal. Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world will wait while you feel fine. You're my hero, you're my light. Rest your head, it'll be alright. Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world will wait while you feel fine. You're my hero, you're my light. Rest your head, it'll be alright. You've given me courage, you've given me joy. My loyal protector, my playful girl. Now it's my turn to be your shield, to hold you close while your wounds heal. The sun will rise a brand new day. Each little step will pave the way. Your strength will bloom like a springtime sky. Together we'll run when the pain says goodbye. Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world will wait while you feel fine. You're my hero, you're my light. Rest your head, it'll be alright. Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world will wait while you feel fine. You're my hero, you're my light. Rest your head, it'll be alright. The sun will rise a brand new day. Each little step will pave the way. Your strength will bloom like a springtime sky. Together we'll run when the pain says goodbye. Oh, sweet Roxy, brave and I'm strong. Yesterday was tough, but it won't last long. You've been through the fire, now it's time to rest. With love and care, you'll heal your best. Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world away while you feel fine. You're my hero, you're my light. Rest your head and
Wait. 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 Good girl. Wait. Okay. Good girl. Move. All right, let's go. Come on. Good morning. Come on. Yeah. Okay.
You enjoying the snow? Yeah.
This is her first snow, so she was out there trying to eat it.
With it? Yeah.
Hello. All right, just want to verify everything.
Okay.
Thanks for coming in today.
Oh, welcome.
No microchip?
Yes.
Yes, microchip.
Yes.
And any concerns, anything going on that you're worried about?
No.
Okay, perfect. And I have 984.
Oh, wait, she do, I just want to just double check, but she do have some bumps on each side, and I don't know if it's...
What do you mean?
Okay.
So we'll send her home with an e-collar to keep her from licking herself, pain
Okay.
medicine to go home. Oh, sorry, baby girl. And then,
sit.
do you think you're going to need anything for helping keep her calm while we're trying to recover? Perfect. We'll send you home with some trazodone.
Okay.
Yesterday was tough, but it won't last long.
What about for pain?
Oh, absolutely. Pain meds for sure. Baby, you trying to escape? We'll call you when she's starting to recover. Let you know how she's done.
Okay.
Pick up. We're closing at 4:30 today, so we're gonna ask that you pick up by 4 o'clock.
Okay.
At the latest. Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. All right.
And she will be done by then, or?
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
She should be good to go by then. Honestly, chances are she might be able to be picked up a little earlier, but I just want to make it clear we're closing at 4:30.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll be back at 4.
That would be perfect. Just so it gives us time that if you have questions, concerns, we can talk about them.
Okay.
All right.
All right. How did her blood come back?
It looked like everything came back perfect.
Okay.
All right. Sit down, my love.
Sit down.
All right. 84.
84.
We'll talk to you soon. Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
All right. Enjoy your day.
All right. Thank you. So that is it. I just dropped Roxy off to get spayed. So the journey begins after this.
Hey y'all, hey. Welcome back to Rockin' with Shonda. I'm Cora, Shonda's friend, and today we're diving into an important topic for Doberman owners. Spaying. This is Roxy, Shonda's Doberman, who just got spayed yesterday. She's doing great, and I'm here to share everything you need to know about the process, its benefits, and answers to some of the top questions Doberman owners ask. Let's get started. What is spaying? First off, what does spaying mean? Spaying is a surgical procedure that removes a female dog's ovaries and uterus, making her unable to have puppies. It's a common and safe procedure performed by veterinarians. Spaying your Doberman offers some fantastic benefits, both for her health and for you as her owner. Here are the top 3 benefits. Spaying drastically reduces the risk of uterine infections and completely eliminates the chance of ovarian or uterine cancers. It also lowers the risk of breast cancer, especially if done before her first heat. Spayed females are less likely to exhibit behaviors like roaming to find a mate or mood swings during heat cycles. By spaying, you're helping prevent unwanted litters and reducing the number of homeless dogs in shelters. Now, let's answer some of the most common questions Doberman owners ask about spaying.
When is the best time to spay my Doberman?
Vets usually recommend spaying between 6 and 12 months of age. For Dobermans who are large breed dogs, waiting until they're closer to 1 year old can be better to allow for full physical development. Always consult your vet to determine the right timing for your dog.
Will spaying change my Doberman's personality?
Not at all. Spaying doesn't affect your dog's personality. She'll still be the same playful, loving pup you know. However, you may notice fewer mood swings and calmer behavior overall.
What's the recovery process like?
Recovery typically takes 10 to 14 days. Your Doberman may be groggy for the first day or 2 and need to avoid running, jumping, or rough play. Your vet will provide pain medications and instructions to keep her comfortable.
Will spaying make my Doberman gain weight?
Spaying itself doesn't cause weight gain, but since it can slow metabolism slightly, you'll need to monitor her diet and ensure she gets regular exercise to maintain a healthy weight.
Is spaying expensive?
The cost of spaying can vary depending on your location and veterinary clinic. It's often between $200 and $500 for Dobermans, but it's an investment in your dog's long-term health. Many shelters and organizations also offer low-cost spay programs. Spaying is a big decision, but it's one that can have lifelong benefits for your Doberman. If you're preparing for your dog's surgery, here are a few quick tips. Set up a quiet, comfortable recovery area. Keep her cone on to prevent licking the incision. Follow all your vet's post-op care instructions. Roxy is already on the way to recovery, and I couldn't be happier knowing she's on a path to a healthier life.
Each little step will pave the way. Your strength will bloom like a springtime sky. Together we'll run when the pain says goodbye. Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world will wait while you feel fine.
Right
You're
here.
my hero, you're
So
my
we
light.
have been home for about
Heal, sweet Roxy, take your time. The world
15
will wait
minutes,
while you feel
and we tried to get her to sit down in the crate, and she didn't want to sit down in the crate. So she just kind of stood there like in a trance. So now we got her out.
Each little step will pave the way.
At least she is sitting down. So I'm just trying to wait for her to, feel comfortable enough to lay down. She laid down when we was on our way back home from the animal hospital. But I'm just trying to get her to lay down now so that she can get a little bit more comfortable, because she's really out of it. So that's what the update is right now.
With love and care, you'll heal your best.
Hey y'all, hey. So I just wanted to give you an update on Roxy. So you guys know yesterday she got spayed, and the first night after, so we picked her up probably around about 4 o'clock, and the ride home was okay. Of course, mommy and daddy was there with her to pick her up, and she just seemed really, really drowsy, really stiff, like out of it, you know what I'm saying? And I kind of felt bad because of that, but we got her home, and she just kind of slept for a couple of hours, and then we fed her like 1 cup of kibble, and gave her medicine, and she was not really happy with the cone, that plastic thing they put around her neck. We let her out of it for a little while, and she didn't bother her incision at all, but I did not feel comfortable with trying to sleep with her because she normally sleeps in the crate. And so last night I slept downstairs with her, and she slept on her bed beside me, and she did really good. I did put the comb back on her because I didn't feel comfortable with me sleeping, and you know, maybe it might have been irritating her or something while I was asleep, so I didn't want to run that risk of doing that, you know what I'm saying? So, but she did pretty good. She did really good, and she got up again to go and use the bathroom. That's another thing. She did not want to stinky, or we call it stinky here at our house, but she did not want to have a bowel movement without having that Kong on. So as soon as my husband took it off of her, they went back outside, and she stinky right away, you know. So it's like, okay, well, I guess that was the issue. But so we were able to get a bowel movement out of her last night after she came home. So that was a good thing. And then this morning she woke up probably around 2 o'clock to go and use the restroom to pee. And she didn't stinky, you know, she had her Kong on. And so we came back in, she lay down and went back to sleep. And then I fed her this morning around about 7 o'clock. And we got to give her medication 12 hours apart from each other. So I waited until like 7. Then that way tonight I can give it to her again at 7. Because trying to get up at 5 o'clock, who? But so that is the update, and you guys know that means I have to stay here at the house. And I just got out of the shower. I was able to get her to calm down and go in the crate, but man, y'all know I supposed to be out there in them streets doing that Walmart Spark. So because I cannot go out, I'm feeling some type of way. I'm trying to calm down, but I'm like, it's itching me. It's itching me. So I'm getting ready to, she's resting in the crate right now, so I'm just getting ready to do some much needed cleaning, and I'm getting ready to wash some clothes, and I may go ahead and do some trading today since I am at home and I'm not doing Walmart Spark, and I'm not going out today to do Walmart Spark because I want to be here with her just to make sure that she's okay. Yeah, so that is the update for her spay procedure, and I guess I will see you guys in a few. Bye.
Thanks for watching. If you found this video helpful, give it a thumbs up and subscribe for more Doberman care tips. And let me know in the comments if you have any other questions about spaying or Dobermans in general. Until next time, take care and give your pups a big hug from me, Shonda and Roxy. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world and in the next video.
Each little step will pave the way. Your strength will bloom like the springtime.
Why are you so angry? I don't get it. Why are you so rude? Your life can't be going good. It's the law of attraction. There is no way that you could be having a good life because you're over here screaming at the top of your lungs trying to get something done. And I got a question for you. Did it actually get done? I mean, seriously. Did the waiter that you're yelling at, did you actually get what you wanted? Or did you have nothing but other medical issues? Seriously, did you almost have a heart attack because you over here yelling at people that's making your food? That can't be right. You definitely don't understand how people work, because you can't get anything done by yelling at somebody. Not your children, not your mate, not people that is trying to do service for you. You can't get nothing done. Your life cannot be going very good because you over here yelling. I know you got to be sick in your body from doing that much, from having that much stress. You can't get nothing done like that. Why do you continuously want to scream at people? Especially the people that are doing service for you. That makes no sense. Why would you want to do that? Especially in the food industry. Why would you want to scream at a waiter or waitress or a cook or a cashier? Why would you want to bring that type of energy onto yourself? Because what happens is you doing all that screaming. They could do something to your food, spit in your drink. They could put their hand in their pants, wipe their crack with their hand, and touch your food without washing their hands. Why would you want to bring that type of energy back to yourself? It's the law of attraction. What you put out is what you're going to get. And I don't know if you actually believe that, but if you sit and take a look at your life, it's exactly how you created it to be, not nobody else. You gotta learn. You're gonna learn one of these days. And if you don't learn in this life, you will learn in the next life. That's not the way that you get stuff done. And I'm not saying be a doormat and let people walk all over you either. That's not what I'm saying. But there's a way to do things. And yelling at the top of your lungs is not the way to get it done. And I'm only telling you this because I love you. And you need to stop that mess, because it's hurting nobody but you. Because if you're doing it to one person, then that means you doing it to the next person. And the next person. And the next person. Your stress levels are way too high. And you need to stop that. It's you. It's not nobody else but you. You cannot get nothing done by yelling and screaming at people. It's not going to work. Just saying. Love you guys. See you on the beaches of the world. To come and share with you all who are tired of being on your jobs what options are out here. Now, if you have
been looking at my videos on my channel, Rockin with Shonda, you know that my channel is pretty much about, just life, how to get over yourself, because, if you don't know, newsflash, everything that happens to you is a direct result of the choices that you have made and the actions that you have taken, right? So my channel is to help people to get through life, right? And also, you'll also see on my channel that I love to trade, okay? So one of the things that has been keeping me from trading is Walmart Spark, okay? So I have my last job that I was doing, I was a security officer. And let me just, okay, because my hand is shaking. The last job that I was doing was a security officer, and I pretty much have been trying to work my way out of this system, jobs and the 9 to 5. And so I've been a security officer for the last 8 years. And, I just didn't want to do anything else because I knew that, there was other things out there that I could be doing to get me to millionaire status. So this is my journey to millionaire status, okay? And I just wanted to be able to have my time back to myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be up under nobody's roof. As you can see, I am prior Navy, baby. And this sweater right here, this sweater has some sweat, some tears, and some of everything else behind it. But ever since then, ever since I got out of the military, I pretty much have been trying to give me my life back. You know what I'm saying? And to be able to do the things that I want to do. And while I was in service, I told you that I had came across network marketing, and I'm not in network marketing anymore. This is not a video about network marketing, but I just wanted to kind of show you like me taking my life back, okay? And so I came across a video that was talking about Walmart Spark, and I was like, okay, well, let me do it. Well, like I said, I have been doing security for a while, and I just didn't want to do anything else. It was comfortable. The site that I was at, I didn't really have any problems. I worked second shift, so it was like I wasn't really dealing with anybody, you know what I'm saying? And then they couldn't keep management straight. So I had different managers or supervisors over me over the course of those 8 years. So they just really never bothered me, you know what I'm saying? And then it just was recently when it started kind of going downhill, and the supervisors that they put in there we were not clicking at all. And I hate to say it, but when you have someone who looks like me, that is the same age as me, and they kind of let power get to them a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So kind of remind me of the military. You got younger people who are in authority, and they think they could just talk to you any old kind of way. And I'm not down for that. So, just because you have some authority over other people does not mean that you can just talk to them any kind of way. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know what? I can't do this no more. I have been trying to work my way out of
the system, the 9 to 5. And so anyway, I came across Walmart Spark and gig work, and I came across DoorDash too. And during the time that I signed up for Walmart Spark, there was a waiting list. So I signed up for it, and then I just kind of forgot about it because there was a waiting list. So one day, I want to say back in June, I was like, let me just look at this and see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So I looked and I seen that I had been approved to start driving for Walmart Spark. And then actually it was before June. And but I had stopped paying attention because it was a long wait time between, you know, when I could start driving and when I signed up, because it's a waiting list. So I said, well, you know, I'm just keep on looking for stuff. And I finally got approved, but I was so comfortable in my current job that I was just like, okay, I'm approved. I'm gonna just go ahead and set it up. And once I set it up, I didn't go driving. I didn't start driving right away. But I just got to the point where I was ready to take my life back. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I finally, excuse me, I finally jumped in, and anytime I do anything, I don't know why, but I gotta feel like I have to have my husband with me doing everything. So I'm trying to make sure that he's straight. So I tell him, listen, go ahead and sign up. So we signed up around about the same time. So we got approved, you know, to start driving around about the same time. So I told him, I said, you know what? Let's start driving for Walmart Spark. Let's see what happens with it and stuff like that. And let me see. So he gets signed up and we get approved, but like I said, we didn't start driving right away. So, you know, it came a point in time in June when I was like, you know, let's go ahead and see what this Walmart Spark thing is all about, because I just got tired of going to the 9 to 5 and I was ready to, you know, be done with it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to just quit my job right away because I'm like, I don't even know if I'm going to like Walmart Spark. You know, I don't even know what it's like. And you know, when you have not done something before, it kind of makes you anxious a little bit because of the unknown. So I was like, let's just go ahead and check it out and see how it goes. Okay, so we start driving, and as you can see, I got to pull it up here. We start driving. So evidently I was approved back between October the 30th and November the 5th of 2023, because you see, from the time we actually was approved all the way to June 3rd through the 9th is when I was like, come on, let's test it out. And as you can see, okay, we kind of like did it on the weekends, did it after work, you know what I'm saying, that type of deal. And then we didn't do it anymore. So then comes July, you know, you see that, okay, we took it a little bit more serious, started, you know, doing it a little bit more on the weekends and after work. And then August the 1st is when we went full-fledged. Okay, this is it. And as you can see, you know, we've done some pretty good numbers since then, right? And now on my job, I was making every bit of about $630 and some change. for the week. And as you can see, this was a very good decision for me to leave that job and do Walmart Spark full time, right? So and then here is like the current week right here. And as you can see, you know, even if we don't really do anything, like on Wednesday, we didn't really do much on that day, but the rest of the week, it's like, you know, you go non-stop, you know what I'm saying? And this can actually become very, very addictive, okay? So I don't take no days off. And that's different from when I was actually working on my job, because, you know, I did have the weekends off. But now I love doing it so much. It's like, okay, I can make money, you know, and make that extra money. And this is how I was, you know, making the extra money to put into my live trading account. And that's what, you know, I'm like, okay, well, let me make the money that I was making on my job, and then anything extra, I can use that to put into my live account. So that's